smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
One love the blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. These Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the things to rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her and
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the same. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your bitch spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
the street, nigga. Gang shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street the dope shit, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's cracking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the gang, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullies will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. G200. Hey man, YG man, don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch it. You think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga, y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man, your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled out way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking block, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Just no tracks today.
Trying to be with the trap. Trippin', see, all of my niggas been trippin'. Trippin', see, all of my niggas been trippin'. So your ass off it trippin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9-to-5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. Sir, your ass off and trapping. Sir, your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9-to-5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the speed. This shit need to catch.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trippin', see, all of my niggas been trippin'. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lucimo. If you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that just like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a ficto. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin'. See, all of my nigga been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
Yo, what's good? It's your boy H Money. We in the building. Let's get it. Gervonta Tank Davis will take over boxing in 2023, man. 2023. We go into a new year. And I'm going to tell you like this. Tank Davis, he's the biggest name in boxing right now. We go into the new year, nigga. 2022 is over. It's about the moment. We living in a moment. Tank Davis, he about to fight next Saturday, homie. He about to set it off. He about to kick it off for the new year. Start it off with Tank Davis versus Hector Garcia on a Showtime pay-per-view, PBC. You dig? Tank Davis is the hottest name in boxing right now. Everybody talking about Tank. This nigga right here, he got a lot of momentum. A lot of momentum for Tank Davis going into the new year. And Tank Davis, he about to knock out Hector Garcia. Tank Davis gonna knock his ass out, man. Tank Davis gonna put his ass to sleep. And then Tank Davis, he wins by knockout. People want to see knockouts. Tank Davis, he's the most exciting fighter in boxing. Facts. Tank Davis will take over boxing in 2023. He got big fights coming up. He about to fight Ryan Garcia. And guess what? When Tank Davis knock out Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis, he gonna be the biggest name in boxing. He the biggest name already, man. And once he get in a ring with somebody with a big name, because Tank, he always wanted the big fights. Ain't that right, Chris? Danny. Okay, you said DHP. But Tank Davis got big fights coming up, man. He about to fight Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia, one of the biggest names in boxing. I'm not going to sit here and hate on Tank Davis because I'm a fan of Devin Haney. I ain't gonna do it. I gotta keep it real. I can't be doing that shit no more, man. We going into a new year, Danny. You know, 2022 was a great year for boxing. 2022 was a great year for H Money and the Masters of Boxing right here on this channel. You know what I mean? We almost at 60,000 subscribers, nigga. Just last year we was at 2,000. Now we almost at 60,000, nigga. 57,000. You feel me? That's in 2022. 2022 was a great year. Can't take away from it. We still in 2022. But I'm telling you, 2023, that's Tank Davis year, man. 2023, Tank Davis will take over boxing. That's a fact. When Tank Davis, when he knock out Hector Luis Garcia, and when Tank Davis, when he knock out Ryan Garcia, he gonna be the biggest name in boxing. He already the biggest name, man. He might be the biggest name already, but for sure, after that Ryan Garcia fight, because Ryan Garcia, he got a big name. Ryan Garcia got a fan base. Ryan Garcia got a lot of fans. Tank Davis ready to take over boxing in 2023. Hit the like button for the new year. Hit the like button for the new year, man. Like I said, 2022 was a great year for Devin Haney, Danny. We ain't going to take nothing away from Devin Haney. We never do. We keep it real. I'm telling you. Even though I'm a Devin Haney fan, I'm going to give Tank Davis his credit. He got the Ryan Garcia fight coming up, bro. What's a bigger fight? Devin Haney versus Lomachenko? That's a good fight. Devin Haney and Lomachenko is a good fight. Is that a bigger fight than Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia? Come on, bro. Even Devin Haney wanted to fight Ryan Garcia, bro. Everybody wanted to fight Ryan. Tank got the fight. So that's good for Tank. I'm happy for Tank. I want to see Tank do good. I don't want to see Tank go to jail. We don't wish jail on anybody, man. The girl lied on Tank, Danny. What if a woman lie on you? How would you feel? How would you feel, Danny, if that woman lied on you and you went to jail for no reason? The same thing happened to Mayweather, bro. I'm not going to crucify Tank. You know what I'm saying? Tank Davis has a great future. He's only 28 years old. He's still a young fighter. 28. That nigga 28, he just turned 28 years old, bro. Michael Jordan, he won his first championship at 28 years old, 29. So Tank Davis is right on pace with Michael Jordan right now, bro. Doing great things. I'm happy for Tank. You know what I mean? Tank is a different person. Tank Davis, he's getting older now. He's learning. You know what I'm saying? You got to give Tank his credit, bro. And Tank about to fight this Saturday against Hector Luis Garcia, and Tank Davis going to beat the shit out of him. He going to beat the shit out that nigga. You got Boots Ennis on the undercard, Jerron Ennis, and Demetrius Andrade, bro. Showtime pay-per-view, bro. Putting on a great card with Tank Davis. Tank Davis representing for the hood. He representing for the projects, Danny. He fight for the hood, homie. Coach Calvin Ford, a real one. He a Muslim brother too. Shout outs to Calvin Ford. Shout outs to Kenny Ellis, Coach Kenny. The Rise Podcast. Shout outs to the Rise Podcast. Senior, and Squeeze. You know what I'm saying? Because they stand 10 toes down for Tank Davis. The Rise Podcast. All of them, bro. Much love and respect to Calvin Ford, bro. A real one. Calvin Ford is a real one, Danny. Calvin Ford the Don. Even Danny giving Coach Calvin credit. You know what I'm saying? You see Bill Haney going back and forth with Calvin Ford. And shout outs to Bill Haney, because Bill Haney is a real one. Bill Haney is a real one. But 2023 right now, Tank Davis going to take over, man. What more can I say? He got big fights coming up. You got this fight this Saturday with Hector Luis Garcia coming up. That's going to be a good-ass fight. Hector Luis Garcia, undefeated world champion at 130 pounds, man. Hell of a fighter, Hector Garcia. He been in the ring with Devin Haney. You seen the footage? He sparred Devin Haney. You know? Hector Luis Garcia, he beat Chris Colbert, man. That nigga beat Chris Colbert. So you know he a good fighter, bro. You know he a good fighter. You know he ain't no bum ass nigga. He an undefeated world champion. Moving up. and he fighting Tank. He coming up for 130, but remember, Tank Davis came up for 130. Tank Davis, he came up for 126 pounds. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, Tank Davis right now is the hottest name in boxing. Everybody talking about Tank, bro. You know what I'm saying? That nigga just got out of jail and shit. That nigga Tank was innocent. He was innocent, bro. He was innocent. They lied on his name, bro. They lied on Tank's name. They had everybody believing that bullshit. All that propaganda. It was some bullshit, bro. They made it seem like Tank. They made it seem like Tank was a monster. They had a lot of people believing that shit. A lot of people believed in that shit, bro. Hit the like button. You know what I mean? They try to use his past against him. Tank Davis represented for the streets, bro. What's up with it, Rakesh? Tank Davis represented for the hood, man. 2023, that's Tank Davis' year. He taking over boxing in 2023. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact, Tommy. That's a fact right there, Danny. Because when Tank Davis knocked out Ryan Garcia, he gonna be the biggest name in boxing. Fuck you talking about? Yup. You already know. I got Tank Davis knocking out Ryan Garcia. He gonna put his ass to sleep. Ryan Garcia can't fuck with Tank. But Ryan Garcia much bigger than Tank. Because Tank, that nigga like 5'4". You already know, Dexter. Dexter said, speaking real facts. You already know, Dexter. Look, when Tank Davis knock out Ryan Garcia, he gonna be the biggest name in boxing. They already talk about Tank every day. He's already, like, for real, as far as American fighters, Tank Davis is the biggest star in American boxing. Everybody talk about Tank, no matter what that nigga do. That nigga could fight anybody. That shit gonna sell out, bro. That's Floyd Mayweather's fighter, bro. Floyd Mayweather just, you know what I'm saying? He promoted Tank Davis. He signed Tank. Floyd Mayweather, he made Tank Davis a star. And Tank Davis, he did his part. He went out there and he took care of business. He was knocking everybody out, nigga. Putting everybody to sleep. Hey, PGH Big Dog, salute. Mr. Lightness, salute. Gervonta Tank Davis will take over boxing in 2023. You know what I'm saying? When Tank Davis knock out Ryan Garcia, bro, you know what I'm saying? What you gonna say then? He gonna shut everybody up. They still gonna have something to say about Tank. That nigga Tank, he got some good fights coming up, some big fights. That nigga got some super fights coming up, bro. What up, AJ? We got to give Tank Davis his credit, bro. The man is innocent. He wasn't guilty. He went to jail for no fucking reason. Have you ever went to jail for no reason, bro? Let me ask you that question, homie. They took his freedom. That nigga Tank got locked up. He got locked up, nigga. For no reason, nigga. His baby mama lied on him. She lied on him. She admitted she lied, bro. She did that man dirty, homie. She did that man dirty, homie. But now we gonna represent for Tank, homie. Because Tank, he didn't do nothing wrong. Tank, he was the victim. He was a victim in there, bro. What's good? God bless Tank. You already know, bro. Straight up hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, homie. Yup. Hey, it's going to be a hell of a fight. Look, Tank Davis versus Devin Haney. Hopefully that fight can happen one day. Tank said he want to do it. Devin Haney said he want to do it. You know, Tank Davis versus Shakur Stevenson. That's another great fight right there, bro. I would love to see that fight right there, man. You know what I mean? So many big fights for Tank. But this fight with Ryan Garcia, you know, this might be a big ass fight. I think it is gonna be a big fight. This shit with Ryan Garcia gonna be the biggest fight in boxing, homie. This fight with Ryan Garcia gonna be the biggest fight. It's going to be the biggest fight of 2023. Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia said, fuck a tune-up. I want to go straight to Tank. I can't wait for Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis. Nigga, that shit going to be fire because both fighters got power, nigga. Both of these fighters got power. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, homie. They both got power, nigga. Somebody getting knocked out in that fight. 2 power punchers, undefeated. Oh, it's going to be a hell of a fight, man. I can't wait for that one. Facts. You already know. Ryan Garcia, much bigger than Tank. Ryan Garcia, he about 5'11". That nigga the size of a welterweight, Ryan Garcia, 5'11". Tank Davis like 5'5". He about 5'4". Tank versus Haney versus Shakur should have multiple fights with each other, but I don't trust these promotional companies. Yeah, man, that's what they say, man. You know, but shit. Look, we got Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. What about that, PGH? Let's talk about that fight. That's a big ass fight. Even though Tank not fighting Devin Haney, he not fighting Shakur, he fighting Ryan Garcia. And Ryan Garcia, he's been a part of the 4 Kings. When they was talking about the 4 Kings and shit, they was saying Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez. You know what I'm saying? Tank Davis gonna knock out Ryan Garcia, homie. You know what I mean? Tank Davis is a better fighter than Ryan Garcia. He a better fighter. He got better skills, man. He gonna knock his ass out. I promise you. Hell yeah. Yeah. He said, pull out King Rihanna already pulled out one fight in 2023. Ryan will duck. Damn, you don't think Ryan will take the fight? You think Ryan gonna pull out the fight with Tank? Nah, I think they gonna fight, man. They gotta fight. Hell nah. Tank Davis, that nigga, that's a lot of money right there, man. They not gonna turn that shit down, especially after they did all of that talking. If you gonna talk like that, you gotta fight, man. I think Ryan Garcia gonna take that fight. I think he ready. I think he ready to fight, though. He even said fuck a tune-up fight. He said he just won't Tank. So I think Ryan gonna fight, bro. I think that fight is gonna happen. That shit is gonna happen. They announced that shit, bro. They already announced that shit. They finna fight. He can't pull out of this fight, bro. That shit is bound to happen, nigga. They already announced it. Nigga, PBC, they announced that shit. Showtime, the zone, nigga. Even the zone, nigga. Ryan ain't gonna pull out of this fight, nigga. Ryan want it. Ryan said he want it, bro. I believe Ryan this time, nigga. Ryan ain't capping, nigga. I don't think so, bro. Not this time, homie. Too much money on the line, nigga. You can't be lying and shit like that, nigga. I think he gonna fight, homie. Tank about to be done with his fight right now anyway. Tank fight Saturday, nigga. So they gonna get straight to that fight. They gonna get straight to that fight, bro. That nigga Tank about to fight Hector Garcia this Saturday. So he about to be done with Garcia quick. And then after that Garcia fight, Tank, he going straight for Ryan Garcia. Just like Bud. Bud just got finished. Bud had like him a little tune-up fight or whatever. With Avernesian. It's the same thing like Bud. What Tank is doing. Tank is doing the same thing as Bud Crawford. Staying active. Ryan don't want to fight nobody else. Earl, I don't think Earl trying to fight nobody else. I don't know what, you know what I mean? So, yeah, they going to fight for sure. They going to fight for sure, bro. I promise you that. I don't think they lying about this one. Hell nah. Nah, I don't think Ryan Garcia gonna pull out of this fight. I think Ryan Garcia want to fight. He want to fight for real. He want that payday. Ryan Garcia want that payday fighting Tank Davis, homie. You know what I'm saying? He said now Earl running. You think Earl running? I don't know if he running, bro. Earl don't seem like the type to be running from nobody. Even Boots said it. Boots was like, I think Earl will fight me. Like Boots said, I think Earl will fight me. Boots said that. So, Boots ain't calling him a duck. Boots ain't saying this nigga running from him. That nigga said he think Earl will fight him. Like, I don't get that feeling from Earl that Earl is a duck though. Can't lie to you about that. I think Earl will fight, nigga. I think Earl is a fighter, bro. For real. I know that's what people be saying. They be saying he a duck. I don't think he ducking. I don't know. He don't seem like the type of fighter to duck anybody. Hey, Kush, I don't think he the type of nigga to be really ducking niggas like that. I know he might have said some shit. He might act a certain type of way. But when I watch that nigga fight, I know that nigga can fight. So I don't look at him like he a duck. I don't get that type. You know what I mean? He was saying he wanted to fight the nigga. They was negotiating and shit. I don't know about that. Yeah. See, I got to keep it real. I don't feel like Earl Spence ducking anybody, homie. I don't even get that type of feeling from him. 2023, Ben Israel, Tank Davis taking over boxing. In 2023, when he knocked out Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis gonna be the biggest name in boxing. The next Mike Tyson. He innocent. Tank Davis, he was a victim. She lied on Tank. She admitted it. She lied on Tank. Tank is represented for the hood. Tank is represented for the streets. He represented for all the real niggas, homie. He represented for all the men out there that was ever lied on by a woman. He did nothing wrong, my nigga. They lied on Tank, man. Them niggas lied on Tank. They try to make it seem like Tank was a monster. They had the whole world believing Tank hit this woman. They made it look like that. Old media, they made it look like that. They put that shit on the news. Tank, he ain't no criminal. He's not a criminal, bruh. Tank, he's a world champion. He's pound for pound one of the best fighters in the world. Tank, he's a great father to his kids. You know what I'm saying? Tank is representing, bruh. We got to give Tank his credit. Coming from where Tank come from. Coming from the streets of Baltimore. I know that's your homeboy, Ben. That's your homeboy, Tank Davis from Baltimore. He come from the streets. Tank, he went to the group home. When his mother was hooked on drugs. Tank Davis, his mama, she left him in the house with his brother for days with no food. They was kids. They was babies. Left him. And guess what? The neighbors, they called the police. The police came to the house. They took Tank and his brother away. And Tank went to the group home. He went to the foster home, bro. So that's where Tank come from. He come from a broken home. He represented for the hood. He represented for the projects. Tank, he overcame everything, bro. His mother being hooked on drugs. And look what he did with his situation. Now Tank Davis, the biggest star in boxing. Now he the face of boxing in 2023. He the new face of boxing, Tank, Phantom. You was right, Tank, the face of boxing, homie. 2023, Tank Davis will take over the whole sport, nigga. He's already the most talked about boxer in the world, nigga. You feel me? Tank Davis, homie. That nigga Tank Davis taking over boxing in 2023. I think 2022 was a great year for Devin Haney. 2022, this shit is over with, man. But in 2022, this the last day. What up, Woody Cook? This the last day of 2022. Devin Haney had a great year for 2022. But I'm telling you, 2023, that's Tank Davis year, bro. Tank Davis taking over in 2023 for the new year, bro. I'm telling you, 2022, that was Devin Haney's year. Devin Haney became the undisputed champion. He beat Kambosos 2 times, became the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. Devin Haney, 2022 Fighter of the Year. Devin Haney was the Fighter of the Year in 2022. We still in 2022. The year is coming to an end. Devin Haney in 2022 had the best year, bro. Devin Haney made history. Youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. Everybody talk about undisputed. Terrence Crawford became undisputed. That's a big deal. People still talk about that. He did it at 140. He did what he had to do. Devin Haney did the shit. You know what I'm saying? Give him his credit. The same way we give Terrence Crawford credit for being undisputed, you got to give Devin Haney that same credit. 2022, Devin Haney Fighter of the Year, bro. 2023, Tank Davis year, though. Devin Haney, you did your thing in 2022. I think Devin Haney going to do his thing in 2023. I think Devin Haney going to beat Lomachenko. But Ryan Garcia is a bigger name than Lomachenko. So if Devin Haney beat Lomachenko, Tank Davis, he beat Ryan Garcia. What's a bigger fight? Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia is a bigger fight. Ryan Garcia damn near is a superstar, bro. He one of the biggest names in boxing, period. Yeah. Hey, Dre, we going to give Devin Haney Fighter of the Year 2022. You know what I mean? Devin Haney had a great year, bro. We give Devin Haney his credit, bro, for what he did in 2022. And Bill Haney, homie, for what Bill Haney did as a trainer and the manager of Devin Haney, for what Devin Haney did as a fighter, becoming the youngest undisputed champion with 4 belts. Gotta give that man his credit, bro. Did that shit at 23 years old. He went to Australia to do it. He beat the shit out of Kambosos. Made it look easy. Happy New Year. What's up with it, Haplo type? Happy New Year. Hey, Haplo. 2022 Fighter of the Year. You looking at him right there on the screen. Devin Haney. Devin Haney, the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing with 4 belts. Devin Haney made history in 2022, and he became the real undisputed champion. Like you said, the real undisputed. Not no fake undisputed like Kambosos and Tio. Devin Haney did it the right way. Became an undisputed champion like Sugar Ray Leonard. When Sugar Ray Leonard, he beat Thomas Hearns to become the undisputed welterweight champion of the world. You know, Devin Haney, 2022 Fighter of the Year. But guess what, Haplo? We're going into a new year, 2023. And I'm telling you, Tank Davis is going to take over boxing in 2023. Tank Davis will take over boxing in 2023, Haplo type. It's about time you start giving Tank Davis his credit. Tank Davis is the most talked about boxer in the world, bro. When Tank Davis knock out Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis will be the biggest name in boxing. He might be already the most, in American boxing, Tank Davis, He more popular than Deontay Wilder. Tank Davis, he's a bigger name than anybody from America. Tank Davis, he got more fans than Terrence Crawford. Tank Davis is a bigger name than Earl Spence Jr. Tank Davis, Haplo. Yeah, that's what I've been waiting on. Yeah, nigga. What's up with it, Haplo? Happy New Year's. What's up with you?
I'm in
What's good?
Vegas, having a good time, bro. Going
Me
to a
too. I'm
show
having
tonight.
a great time.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Hey,
It's been a
Haplo.
great year.
Great year. Yeah, absolutely.
It's been
Haplo.
fun hanging out with you guys, fucking arguing and shit. I love that shit.
Man, yeah. Hey, Haplo, I appreciate it. Hey, Haplo, Devin Haney is the 2022 Fighter of the Year. Do you agree with me?
Hell yeah, bro. Like, look, man. Devin Haney, to me, set himself apart from pretty much everybody in boxing as far as achieving what he did at such a young age. I mean, there were years, you know, before you came on and everything where we didn't have Undisputed at all, like for years, man. I mean, and I was making videos, you can go on my channel and look about Undisputed and how important it was back then, 10, 15 years ago, bro. And now to have a guy like him come up and do that and do it in the fashion that he did it, like damn near flawless. Like, I don't know, you know, how, I mean, I guess you could say Bivol maybe, but he's not Undisputed. But he did beat like the pound for pound guy. I mean, I'd probably put him second, but Haney, to me, you know, he's a class all by himself right now. You hear me?
I can hear you. You brought up Undisputed. I know Devin Haney made history, bro, becoming an undisputed champion.
Did I cut out?
There was a lot of great fighters that never was undisputed. Haplo, what do you have to say about that? Floyd Mayweather never was undisputed. Manny Pacquiao never was.
I think that's a mark against them.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
To me, it
bro.
is.
You're wrong.
No, I'm saying
no, that's some bullshit, bro.
Well, why is it bullshit? That's my
because
opinion.
There's still great fighters that don't take away from their legacy.
Bro, that's my
what
opinion.
they accomplished and who they
to
beat.
Me, it
nigga.
does. To me, it does.
So you got some champions that was undisputed, like Buster Douglas. Does that make him the greatest whoop-de-doo? Are you gonna say that? Come on, tough guy.
Look at this. Larry Holmes still gets criticized for never being undisputed.
Because that's bullshit, bro.
No, it's
that's
not.
Fucking bullshit. Yes, it is.
It's
that's a bullshit narrative that we would have put an end to. Now, 2022, yeah, Devin Haney became undisputed. Congratulations to Devin Haney. But guess what? Tank Davis in 2023, he's taking over the whole fucking sport, and he doesn't have to be undisputed, bro. He's gonna knock out Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis, bro.
Speaking personally from my own personal point of view, I definitely value a fighter becoming undisputed. I think Floyd made a big mistake in his last fight fighting Berto when he could have just dusted off fucking Kell Brook and become undisputed. Then no one would have shit to say.
Nobody cared about that Kell Brook fight.
Yes,
bro.
No, they did.
No, nobody did, bro.
No, nobody
did. That's some fucking bullshit, bro.
Nobody cared about the Berto fight. Nobody cared about the Berto fight. They did care about.
They never took away from their fucking greatness. Now you could keep pushing this undisputed false propaganda that you got to be undisputed, or you're gonna take things away from fighters. You're gonna hold that shit against them that they never became undisputed. But how many great undisputed champions that could have been overrated in a way just because they accomplished that, like Buster Douglas? You still haven't said anything about that, Haplo. Buster Douglas being undisputed.
Buster Douglas beat a guy who he was like ranked to be like 45-1 against. To me, that was an accomplishment. Like, his name will always go down in history as the guy who beat Mike Tyson. He lost his
next fight to Holyfield and was knocked out.
Okay, but
so this whole undisputed thing that makes this make you the greatest because you're undisputed.
I didn't say it makes you the greatest. I said it's definitely a status that very few fighters today will ever achieve.
Bro, you could go down the list. So Jermaine Taylor, what is that? What do you have to say about him? He was
undisputed. Yeah.
Okay. And I thought he lost those fights to Hopkins, and then he was knocked out by Kelly Pavlik. Come on, bro.
Right. He was.
So
But that doesn't take away the fact that he was undisputed.
So okay, so when you're undisputed, so the
It's an
undisputed
achievement, bro. It's an achievement like
thing.
anything
So what about
else.
all the great fighters that wasn't undisputed, bro?
That doesn't mean they're not great, but they never got that particular accolade.
So I'm not gonna use it against them, or they never.
I'm not saying you should.
Particular
I'm telling you my opinion of it. I think Floyd would have been better off.
But I think that's a false narrative that people be pushing out.
I don't think it's a false narrative because it's my opinion. It's my opinion. How is that?
But I hear other people saying that same bullshit, bro.
Well, that's their opinion. My opinion is Floyd should have fucking killed.
Hey, Tank ain't gotta be undisputed, bro. Tank is already a superstar, bro. And in 2023, Tank Davis will take over boxing, Haplo. And when you gonna start giving Tank his credit? When you gonna put Tank on the pound for pound list?
How can he take over boxing? How can he take over boxing when there's an undisputed champion in his division?
Oh, because Tank is actually a bigger name than Devin Haney, even without the undisputed. And he is a world champion.
I don't think he's a bigger name.
WBA world title. He still has a world title belt.
He's not a bigger name to me.
Or who has more followers, Tank Davis or Devin Haney?
I don't.
Who fights on pay-per-view?
I'm not a young
who sell more
social
tickets,
media
bro?
junkie. I don't care,
this
bro.
is a new era. We're in 2023 now, Haplo. So you got to get with the new times.
Well, that's
this
right.
guy, he's
that's
a bigger.
Okay.
So Tank is the most.
To me, Devin Haney is a bigger name than Tank.
No, how is he, bro?
Because I consider him a bigger name than fucking Tank.
And Tank is the one fighting on pay-per-view though. Tank been on pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view fucking stinking the fucking joint out on
four times he fought on pay-per-view. His fight with Leo Santa Cruz. His fight with Barrios. His fight with Isaac Cruz and Rose. Oh, he's still doing good numbers. That's why they keep putting. And he's fighting on pay-per-view against Hector Luis Garcia. Are you going to at least give him credit for that fight, bro? Are you at least going to give Tank his credit for fighting another undefeated champion and Hector Luis Garcia this Saturday to start off the new year?
How many people watched Haney on ESPN? Versus
a lot
how
of
many people watched
a lot of people.
Well, a lot more.
A lot more because he fights on ESPN.
Right.
Okay. But Tank was fighting on pay-per-view in America. And his fight was sold out in America.
Doing very well.
His fight was sold out. What are we talking about? Madonna was at his Madonna, who's a global icon.
Haney's fights were
sold Madonna, who's a living legend, a global icon, Haplo, was at Tank's fight.
So
that means a lot. She's one of the biggest stars in the world.
Whatever, bro. Madonna.
Man, yeah, you know what's up, bro. Tank Davis taking over boxing in 2023 when he knocks out Ryan Garcia. When you gonna give Tank his credit?
That's a good fight. That's a good fight.
He gonna knock the shit out of Ryan.
I'm picking Tank to win if that fight gets made.
It will get made. Oh, I got free smoke for you. We got Thug and D. Thug and D, you hear what he said, bro? Saying Tank ain't this. You gotta be undisputed and all of that. Yeah,
you're putting words in my fucking mouth.
Don't run, though. Don't run. What's up, Thug and D?
I'm not running. I just fucking came on to say Happy New Year.
Thug and D. Tank Davis taking over boxing in 2023. 2023? Yes, he is, nigga. How you gonna say no? You got.
He already took it over. You feel him?
Oh God. Let me guess. You're from Baltimore.
No, think about it though. He already took over boxing, bro.
Are you from Baltimore?
Yeah, I'm from Baltimore.
Okay, there you go.
But look though, right? When Devin Haney went undisputed, he ain't go viral, bro.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm a boxing fan. I'm not an internet fan. I'm a boxing fan.
I know what you're saying, but he ain't go viral. So why is he the face of boxing?
Okay, well, if that's what's important to you, go right ahead and think that. You have the right to your opinion. That doesn't make you right, though.
He went 24 rounds with a bum, my nigga. He ain't doing nothing in the my nigga.
He went 24 rounds and won every fucking round.
He went 24 rounds with a bum.
Tank lost every round to a fucking bum and then knocked him out.
He got bad balls.
Fucking Rolly sucks. That was a joke fight.
Nigga.
Tank ain't shit, bro. Just because you're from Baltimore doesn't mean you have to have man love for a fucking other man. For a little midget.
Tank stopping niggas who never been stopped, though.
Who gives a fuck, bro? So are a lot of people.
You had because a nigga beating a bull up, and you giving them props for that.
Oh, whatever, bro. Why didn't Tank do it then? Why didn't Tank do it then? Why didn't Tank do it then?
Because he had top rank, nigga. What are you talking about?
Who cares? Who cares? Why didn't Tank do it? Why didn't Tank fight Loma when he could have fought Loma? Why hasn't Tank fought anybody good ever? Why hasn't Tank fought anyone good at all?
Tank stopping niggas who ain't never been stopped before, nigga.
A lot of people do that. Stop saying that like that's an achievement. Everyone gets stopped for the first time. Wilder stopped guys who had never been stopped before.
Your man just fought a nigga with a loss, though, bro.
Whatever, bro. This is a joke. This is a joke, man. You're just a Tank fan. You're a Tank fan, and you have man love because you're from Baltimore, and the guy's from Baltimore. Whatever. He's a good fighter.
That shit ain't impressive, nigga.
He's a good fighter, but he hasn't done shit yet.
That shit ain't impressive. We've been over in London already.
It's more impressive than Tank.
We beat.
It's way more impressive than Tank. Your mic sounds like shit, by the way, just in case you don't know. Tank hasn't done anything, bro. What has he done? Beating Pedraza 5 years ago? That's his claim to fame? Leo Santa Cruz, a fucking featherweight? Those are his two biggest wins. Those are his two biggest wins.
Who did Devin Haney beat for his WBC belt?
Devin Haney is undisputed.
Who did Devin Haney beat for his WBC belt, nigga?
He got elevated because fucking Loma moved up. That's not his fault. That's not his fault that Loma moved up.
Dumbass nigga. You praising a nigga.
That's not his fault. I'm sorry. He didn't move up. He took the fucking faggot franchise belt.
You don't even know what the fuck you talking about. You praising a nigga.
Really?
For his belt, nigga.
Why are you screaming? No one can hear what you're saying, bro. Well, whatever. That's my opinion, and it's not going to change based on you and your lack of boxing knowledge.
Hey, Hablo. Whatever
Yo.
your name is.
Yeah.
Devin Haney and them even admitted that Tank a bigger spot than him, bro.
Praising a nigga who didn't fight for all his belts.
He won undisputed. He defended it. How do you say he didn't fight for his belt? All right, take the WBC out of it. He fought for all the other ones. He fought for the rest of them. He beat fucking Kambosos for the WBA, the WBO, and the IBF. So he won those in the ring, and then he defended all four of them again.
Went to 3 divisions and beat undefeated fighters, nigga. I don't know what your boy doing, but he ain't doing shit like that.
That's called cherry picking.
No, that's called greatness,
Yeah.
nigga.
No, it's not. That's not greatness. That's cherry picking bullshit. Fucking Barrios ain't shit. None of the guys he's beat are good. Name one good fighter. Leo Santa Cruz. Leo Santa Cruz is probably the best fighter he's beat, but that guy's a featherweight.
Why ain't nobody stop Leo, dumbass?
Bro, keep your dumbass shit to yourself. Because you sound like a fucking retard.
That's what the fuck I thought, nigga.
You sound like a retard. You sound like you ride the short bus. Don't be calling me a dumbass.
I come with facts, you dumbass.
No, you come with nothing. You come with emotional love for another man. This guy hasn't done anything. He's a regular champion, and he hasn't beat anybody.
What the fuck you talking about?
I'm talking about Tank,
What the fuck you talking
your boy.
about? Your man ain't fight for a WBC belt.
He fought for all the other ones, though, dumbass.
My man fought for all his belts. And he beat undefeated stoppers.
So he's got 3 belts that he fought for, and Tank has none. There you go.
And he went 24 rounds with a bump. And they stopped him that time.
That bum is better than anyone Tank ever beat.
You done passed with that ball.
I got Cambosis beating Pedraza. I got Cambosis beating Leo Santa Cruz.
You dumbass nigga. He got to fight for his belts. You feel?
Okay, when Tank gets a belt, when Tank gets a real belt, then we'll see.
If he got respect for his health,
But he can't get any real belts at lightweight without fighting Devin Haney, and that's going to be a big problem.
You don't gotta go through the WBC and ask them through an email. Could we beat that WBC?
Nobody asked them to do anything. Loma moved to the fucking franchise and dropped the belt, and they elevated Haney. That's what happened. It happens all the time.
Recess. That man was a champion in recess, and he came back and he had to fight nobody for them belts. What are you talking about?
No, what the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? Shut up, man. You fucking stupid.
Go check the motherfucking shit. Devin Haney got his belt the way nobody ever got their belts, my nigga.
Really? He won the WBO, the WBA, and the IBF in the ring. When did Tank ever do that? When did Tank ever unify titles? When did Tank ever become an undisputed champion? The answer to all those questions is never.
Tank in the 3 divisions and stop 3 undefeated fighters. Your man ain't do that yet. You see him? He got some work to do.
Okay, you can go by that, and I'm gonna go by what actually matters. What actually matters is one guy's undisputed, and the other guy has a secondary title. And I'm gonna go ahead. You're welcome for the Smoke H money. Happy New Year. I'm gonna go because I can't really hear this guy. H money, you there? All right, I'm going. You're welcome. You're welcome for the body bag. Happy New Year.
I'm gonna give you a Tank t-shirt. Straight up, you bitch ass nigga. Keep it moving. Fam, these niggas gotta understand what the fuck going on, man. It's Tank Davis versus everybody, you feel? He got me out of God, you feel? For a Lord, something. I'm straight. Y'all gotta understand, man. January 7th, we going into the New Year's all the way to January 7th, man. That's how we doing it, man. There's gonna be fireworks all the way up to January 7th, man. Make sure y'all be tuned, man, to the biggest fight in motherfucking boxing, nigga. We gonna start the New Year off right. You mean? We got Tank Davis versus Hector Luis Garcia. This shit gonna be a show. None of that born shit, that pillow fish shit. We don't do that. We knocking niggas the fuck out. We gonna get them out of there. We got boots for y'all. We got boo-boo. You feel them? We got Rashidi Ellis. There's big PBC GTD shit going on around here, man. We ain't trying to go on the email to get our belts and fight born fighters. We want a motherfucking show with y'all. We gonna give these people a show. You feel them? So we can keep selling out these vendors and selling the fuck out, man. Straight up. I don't know what the fuck Haplo was talking
Dang,
about.
where Haplo going? Haplo dipped?
Haplo got rolled out, bro.
Damn. Haplo like that? Oh, shit. Hey, Thug and D. I got Tank Davis in 2023. I think Tank gonna take over boxing. You said you feel like Tank already took over boxing. He already the most talked about fighter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I think when he beat Ryan Garcia, like you said, that's the biggest fight of 2023. When he beat him, he gonna be for sure. Like you know what I mean? That fight right there gonna do it. That Ryan Garcia fight.
Facts.
Yeah, because when he beat Ryan Garcia, that's gonna he officially will take over. You know what I mean? And it will be like no doubt. You can't deny him after that. You feel me?
Yeah, that's facts. We can't deny Tank right now. You feel me? He a big commodity in boxing right now. You feel me?
He is. I think as far as the American fighters, Tank is the biggest star in American boxing. Like he bigger than all the American fighters for sure. Like he bigger than Wilder. He a bigger star than Crawford. He bigger than Spence. He the biggest star in American boxing as far as the American fighters. So I think Tank
would you respect that. You feel?
Huh?
Respect my book. I say I want niggas like Hoplo to respect that. You feel? Respect what my man brought in the game. You feel? This shit wasn't given to him. He put in hard work for this shit, man. He put in hard work. You feel?
Hey, right now, Thug and D, Tank is the most talked about fighter in boxing today. Like with all that shit that happened, and you know what I mean. People been talking about that nigga nonstop.
Yeah, that shit real. And I was saying, like, they ain't even talk about Haney when he got undisputed like that. You feel? But I understand.
Yeah, but right now, what's up with it? What's good, Phantom? Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure. Y'all, I'm feeling the energy. I'm liking the energy, but we got Haney. That's the king of the lightweights. He reigning, my nigga. That's the motherfucking king. But we ain't gonna ignore that barbarian at the gates, my nigga, and that's Gervonta Tank motherfucking Davis, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? So, Devin, my nigga, you gotta stay at 135 if you can, Devin. You gotta, my nigga. It's 2023. Y'all niggas need to get in that ring, bro. If Tank could get Ryan and Devin in the ring in 2023, my nigga, that's boxing. That is motherfucking boxing, nigga.
That's
Real talk.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Look, I got Tank taking over boxing in 2023. That's what I'm on. Because Tank already got the biggest fight in the Ryan Garcia fight. That's the biggest fight in boxing. So once Tank Davis fight Ryan Garcia, nigga, that's gonna be the biggest fight in boxing, homie. And I got Tank knocking out Ryan. So I think Tank gonna take over boxing in 2023, homie. I think Devin Haney had a great year. In 2022, Devin Haney had a great year. He became undisputed and shit. But now we going into the new year. Devin Haney got a fight coming up with Lomachenko. But I think the fight between Tank and Ryan Garcia is a bigger fight. What y'all think about that? Devin Haney fighting Loma. Is that a better fight? People would say Loma is a more decorated fighter than Ryan Garcia.
I mean, he is a decorated fighter. He's a more decorated fighter. But hold on.
I think with Tank and Ryan, you just got that real rivalry. You got the young gun rivalry. You feel what I'm saying? Like with Haney and Loma, you already got Loma who already took a couple L's. So it's kind of like, yeah, that's cool. But my nigga, you got two young guns who's undefeated. That's what boxing's all about. Two young guns putting they O's on the line. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I think about them being young. You feel me? They getting in the ring early.
So y'all think the Tank Davis Ryan Garcia fight is the better fight than Devin Haney and Lomachenko? Even though that's the undisputed fight, even though they fighting for undisputed for all the belts.
But some people feel like Loma don't deserve that fight. You feel me?
Why you say that? Why you say that?
Because it just is off his last fight. Some people debated like he lost. You feel me? Like if I was the undisputed champion, I'd be trying to fight the best in my division. The prove that I'm the. So I don't feel like Loma the best.
Who you think is the best?
Tank Dave is the best.
But so he can't fight Tank. Tank is already fighting Hector Luis Garcia, and then Tank gonna fight Ryan. So it's like
but you know,
no way that he get a fight Tank.
You know, Shakur Stevenson doing wide open, man.
Shakur Stevenson?
Yeah, they could go knock right on that door and take his keys. You feel me?
Yeah, but they were saying that Loma was next though.
Who?
They said Lomachenko was gonna be the next fight. That's what they saying. They said Lomachenko. They said we try to do that. Remember? So, but they said they fighting Loma, and then they moving up.
But that fight ain't I mean, some people want to say it and some people don't. But I said too. I watched the fight, but I'd rather Takeover versus Devin. You feel me? Because over there at top rank, they the best. They the best. Two at 135 to me.
Who? Devin Haney and Shakur?
Hold on.
Hey, Phantom. So, what would you say is a better fight, Devin Haney versus Loma? Because they fighting for undisputed though. They fighting for all the belts, my nigga.
Yeah, I would just say there's no danger in that fight. Even with Devin Haney coming off one of the biggest wins of his career, I don't think he in any danger with Loma. I think Tank and Ryan, despite Ryan's limited defense, that's still a dangerous fight for Tank. You know what I'm saying? There's some danger there. With Loma, you just gonna watch the little old man for 12 rounds, you know what I'm saying, defend your belts. That's all well and good, but yeah, Tank and Ryan is that shit. That's what niggas need in boxing right now.
Gonna do Loma like that? You think Loma could give Devin Haney some type of problems?
Nah, the blueprint is already out on Loma. You turn with him when he try and step on your weak shoulder. He ain't got nothing else. He ain't got no one punch KO power. He ain't got no crazy combinations that's really gonna do some damage. You turn with that nigga and you neutralize what he trying to do, bro. There ain't no danger there.
Easy work for Devin Haney.
Exactly. Devin Haney too big, too strong, too quick for Loma.
Damn. You don't think Loma could come in like and put up a good fight though? You don't think Loma could come in there and give Devin Haney some problems or something? You don't think Loma will have his moments in that fight?
I think he'll have his moments. I think he'll do a little bit better than Kambosos, but Devin Haney is just that guy. Like, Devin Haney's a tough fight for anybody in the lightweight division. And for Loma being as old as he is and the blueprint's already out on how to beat him, nah, he ain't gonna bring much to the table.
So what about Ryan? All right, go ahead, D.
No, say it again. Hey, say it.
Said, what about Ryan? You think Ryan gonna be a threat to Tank, really? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Tank gonna knock out Ryan.
Ryan and Tank coming off good performances. You feel me?
Yeah.
Whereas Lomachenko, he coming off a subpar performance.
So
people think he lost.
Who you think will put up a better fight? Lomachenko against Devin Haney or Ryan Garcia against Tank Davis? Who gonna put up a better fight?
Yeah, Ryan and Tank a better fight.
But I'm saying, who you think will put up a better fight? Who you think? I mean, do you?
I think Ryan and Tank a better fight because you got speed versus speed and power versus power. Like, you feel? Whereas though you got Lomachenko, he washed up. You feel him? His age coming on to him. So it ain't like he was. Right now we got Ryan and Tank and they proud for it. So that's what the people want to see. Then you got mixed crowds. You got the Mexicans and the blacks. But we talking about scale wise, right? And I think Loma he passed his prime. You feel?
But I mean, so Fennel, go ahead, D.
Winning that fight. You feel?
Against Ryan though, so people looking at Tank like Tank gonna kill Ryan, but ain't nobody really saying Devin Haney gonna kill Loma, right? So I'm at Phantom. I want you to answer that question. Who do you think will put up a tougher fight?
Devin Haney ain't never kill nobody. You feel? That's why they ain't saying that, because Devin Haney ain't. Now she no killing them. You feel?
So what I'm saying is,
tanking niggas the fuck out of there. You feel? That's his MO. That's what he do. So that's why they expect that. You feel? They expecting Devin Haney to go 12 and then to be That's
Nah, his
why
fights
people
don't be
vote
boring
for
like that though, Thug and D. His fights
I ain't
don't be
gonna
boring
say
like
it
that.
like Loma
Nah,
a
hell
boring
nah, Thug
fight,
and
but
D.
I'm saying
Nah, that nigga
it's a
ain't no
past
boring
his
fighter,
prime
homie.
Loma though. You feel? I'm just saying a past his prime Loma. You feel? So we already know how that fight going. Whereas
So what about with the Ryan fight? I think we know how the Ryan fight is gonna go. I think with the Ryan Garcia and Tank fight, because we know how it's gonna go. We know that Tank is gonna knock out Ryan.
I got that, yeah. I'm a Tank, you feel me? As a Tank fan, yeah, I'm expecting that. But the Ryan, a diehard Ryan fan, like, oh no, he ready to get you the fuck out of here. They feel the same way how I feel, you feel? And you gonna have fucking 1,000 Mexicans screaming for Ryan Garcia, and you gonna have 1,000 blacks. You feel way more than that, screaming for Tank. You feel? So the crowd
Yeah, but you got some people that believe in Lomachenko, like Paula Malignaggi. He bet in Bill Haney. You know what I'm saying? They were saying that Devin Haney was gonna duck Lomachenko and shit, but he fighting him, so he ain't ducking nobody though. You know what I mean? So people was saying Loma was gonna beat Devin Haney.
Some people do think Loma will beat Devin Haney.
Yeah. But ain't nobody picking
feel?
Ryan to really beat Tank though.
Oh, there's a lot of Ryan fans out there.
Well, Haplo just picked Tank. Haplo,
Bill Haney picked Ryan Garcia. That ain't you feel? They picked Ryan Garcia. So the undisputed champion think Ryan can win.
Yeah, Ryan big as shit, and he bring that hand speed to the table. That's why I think it's more of a dangerous fight. I mean, if Loma was the same size as Devin Haney, I think there'd be more danger there. But he too small. Nigga, too small for Devin, bro.
Yeah, he too fine. I just wanted to. I'd rather see that fight like a year, 2 years ago. You feel? But let's see what Loma got. You feel? He might turn back the heads of time. I don't know. I know people would rather see Ryan the Tank though. You feel me?
yeah. So you think that's a much bigger fight, and boxing fans, more boxing fans want. Mm-hmm. Yup. That's what I'm saying. Tank is ready to take over boxing in 2023, man. Like for real.
That's a fact.
What's up with it, Debo? Tank about to take over, ain't it, bro? And he about to fight, nigga, next Saturday. He about to fight.
Yeah, he taking over, nigga. He gonna show niggas who really the king with this little man boxing shit, man. I'm telling niggas, anybody 140 or under take on his A game, he sleeping them niggas.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
But I ain't gonna lie, Tank.
Even if he don't sleep, I still got him winning 12 rounds.
That 147.
Some of these favorite fighters.
Leave that alone though. Just stay 140 or under. That's it, man.
Yeah.
Cause 147, it's too many monsters for that nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, shit. You give him a couple years, he'll be up there stopping shit too.
Nah, in a couple years, he ain't seen no top nigga at 147.
Listen, we got Keith Thurman up there, right?
Man, Keith Thurman would beat Tank.
But he couldn't stop Barrios.
Man,
Keith Thurman, I think he'll get his ass whooped fucking around with Tank.
But look, I get all that, but you gotta understand them niggas fought, man. He had 10-ounce gloves too. You feel me?
Who that?
When they fought Mario, they had 10-ounce. Keith had 10-ounce gloves. I mean, they didn't have 8 ounces. That 2 ounces, that shit can mean a difference. I mean, if you could crack, you could crack. But that 2 ounces can mean something. You feel me?
Oh yeah. So you got Keith beating Tank.
Right now, yeah, but Keith is older though. You feel me? Like right now,
that's what I'm saying. You gotta look at all
Keith
that.
is getting older though. You know what I'm saying? Tank's still kind of a little bit on the young side.
Tank in his prime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm expecting this next fight to be his best performance, bro. That's why why I'm trying.
I
You
don't
said
even,
get him
I
out
don't
of
even,
there.
I mean, Hector a good fighter though, but he ain't no nigga I really would judge right now though. Hector, man, he gon' man. You seen them nigga fight Devin and sparring, but he gonna sleep Hector, bro. I don't got at first angle. I thought Hector was gonna make it to the championship round, but Hector might not even make it to the seventh. He might, especially unless Tank come out slow. The Tank normally starts slow though, but Tank come out on fire. Yeah, it's gonna be an early night for Hector. Hector know he getting knocked out too.
Yeah, but my nigga, that
Hector,
just speaks on how good Tank is
he get
because
knocked
Hector's
out, but
undefeated. Hector ain't never been
just cool with
stopped, my
him.
nigga. Like that
Hector
speaks
just
on
cool
how
with him getting
good
paid.
that skill set that Tank bring to the table. You feel what I'm saying?
Hector know he getting slept, bro. He you could tell how he talking and how he looking like.
Who you thought was gonna win, Chris Colbert and Hector?
I thought Chris was gonna do his thing, but Chris ain't got no fucking pop. That's his problem. He ain't got no pop, man.
No defense. Like he was in there trying to go blow for blow with him, and that was a bad idea.
Yeah, because he ain't got because Colbert ain't got no
and he a champion. He a world champion
because
at
Colbert
130.
ain't got no damn pop. That's why if you ain't got no fucking pop, you can't go blow for blow with fucking nobody unless it's another nigga who ain't got no pop. You can't go blow if you a nigga who can't punch like that for real. You can't go blow for blow with a puncher. You a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, and you saying Devin even taking this little time. Like he looked as good, but he wasn't coming in walking him down. You feel?
Yeah, but I mean, Spawn. I don't really go too crazy on Spawn story because I be boxing.
Yeah,
you know what
yeah,
I'm
that's
saying?
what I'm saying.
But like if you see me in Spawn, I be getting my ass whooped most of the time. But in a real fight, it be different because I know it's a real fight. Like in Spawn, it's just practice, nigga. Like it's practice, nigga. I don't really take Spawn stories too serious for real. It's just
Yeah,
practice.
I don't really take them serious either. That's why I was tripping with Haney that day.
Yeah, I ain't never one of them niggas to be going crazy over Spawn stories and shit. Like real niggas, this ain't it. This how I know the new day and age. These niggas be some hoes anyway, cause the old modern day fighter never even used to leak Spawn shit. Like this new little, I got off in Spawn. That's some new age shit. That's that new age hoe ass shit for real. Like you know what I'm saying?
That new shit, bro.
Like you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't the
he
real
wasn't
fight.
doing that in the Mike Tyson days.
Spawn ain't never been a real fight. Cause one, you fight with 16-ounce gloves. Then two, you got on headgear. Then on top of that, you got mad, like you ain't got no real ref or nothing. Like you got niggas outside controlling that bitch. That ain't no real fight. So you can't really. I mean, it'll give you a little basis on what can happen, but that shit ain't real. That shit is not no real fight.
Right.
Ain't that and a nigga like me, a nigga like me, I ain't never really put too much. I ain't put super emphasis on sparring. I still won't like that shit just practice, bro. Even when they show the little tapes and shit, that shit still like it's sparring, bro. Like Rolly, you seen Rolly go crazy against Ryan and sparring, bro. In a real fight, Ryan Garcia would knock Rolly dumb ass out, bro. He was knock him out cold.
Yeah, he wouldn't fight him like that. I don't believe he'd fight him
exactly.
like that.
Yeah, that shit just practice, bro.
Oh yeah. You got your pay-per-view already? Or you streaming?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a legal stream that bitch, bro. I'm in another country. I ain't gonna lie. This ain't no fight I'll buy. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. I was gonna go to the fight, but shit, I got a contract to go to Kosovo, so I'm in another country right now. I was gonna go to the fight for real, cause I live in VA, bro. I stay in Richmond. I'm 2 hours from DC. I was gonna be at the fight, but I'm like, fuck, I gotta go get to this bag, bro.
You don't think Tank's boots at Boo Boo a fight to buy?
Nah, he a fucking nigger.
Who the fuck is that dude?
Yo, I don't know.
Man, Ace, you should have let that nigga go in the chow by the wet the fuck out that nigga. I'm about to get in his
that's
ass.
crazy, man. What the fuck?
You should have let that nigga go. I'm about to blaze the fuck out his ass. Like,
it's 2023, we ain't with that shit, man.
But nah, man, cause them niggas ain't fighting nobody. When them niggas all fight some solid ass, I mean, they fight some solid, but when they fight like them 50-50 fights, like, I don't know who gonna win.
I see what you saying.
Them the fights I'm gonna buy. I ain't gonna lie. Like, if I already know a nigga, I don't want to buy a fight. I already know who the fuck getting knocked the fuck out. Like, only reason I was gonna go to the Tank fight anyway, because that nigga Tank fights like a goddamn rock concert, nigga. He bringing everybody out. And it's in DC. All the bitches out. All the real niggas gonna be out. That shit gonna be lit in DC. What?
Yeah,
You don't even
I
gotta.
already got
Bro,
my ticket.
Tank so big. Tank so huge now. You ain't even gotta go to the fight. You just gotta be out there for the atmosphere, bro. Nigga he bringing everybody out, man. That shit a straight party when Tank fighting. That's like Mike Tyson, bro. Like back in the day, if you knew about Mike Tyson, you knew Mike Tyson fights. That shit was a fucking extravagant event, nigga. He bringing out all the stars, nigga. Like that's the time you print all the bad bitches. They wearing their skimpiest outfit. All the niggas wearing their flyest outfits, and niggas just getting up, meeting up, having a good ass time. You know what I'm saying? Like Mike
Back
Tyson,
in the
bro.
day, you had the three mics. You had Michael
I
Jackson.
say Mike Tyson overrated. At the end of the day, that nigga still was a great ass entertainer. Like Tank him now. You know what I'm saying? Tank the new Mike Tyson, bro. He like when he fight, that's the spot to be at. Like everybody in the DMV talking about that shit. That's why when I seen this little scandal he got going on with Shot, I'm like, oh, is the fight still on? Cause you know, I mean, niggas gonna be pissed if Tank ain't fighting this weekend, bro. What niggas gonna be super pissed? Like niggas bought their tickets and everything. Like my niggas, like one of my niggas bought my ticket, but then I told him I can't go, so he said he gonna get a ticket to his girl and shit. I said, man, I had to go overseas, man. I couldn't even fuck with that shit. But I ain't gonna lie. If I was back home in the States, man, I'd have been at the fight, nigga. Even if I won't even if I didn't even get in the fight, I'd have been in DC. I ain't gonna lie, I'd have been in DC like a motherfucker.
Hey, Thuggin' D, you gonna be in the building, Thuggin'?
I'd have been out that bitch drunk. I'd have been out that bitch fucked up too, nigga.
For sure.
I'm gonna be in the building. I'm gonna watch every fight. You heard? The whole card list, man. Got Jaleel Hackett, Man Killer B. You feel?
Kush, don't do that now, bro. You know Tank got the clout now, bro. Kush, you know Tank that nigga now, bro. And like I said, with this scandal, that shit putting more fucking eyes on him. Like that shit putting way more eyes on him. Like Tank got the casuals, bro. Like once the casuals start fucking with you, that's how you know you a star.
We need the haters too, man. The y'all in the back, we need the haters too. So
I already know you from Baltimore. Hey, look, soon as you said two, I already know you a Baltimore nigga.
Oh yeah, we need the haters, man. Keep inspirating the greats.
I feel like Tank really locked in though. Like back in the day, you could say he used to play around. Like I ain't gonna say he take it serious, but he ain't take like what he did outside.
Yeah, right now you can tell he locked in, right?
Yeah, like
Tank, he more focused, man.
Besides this one little bullshit he did, you know what I'm saying? You could tell he don't be fucking around. You know, he used to get fat as hell outside of camp.
Fucking with AD, yo. Fucking with AD, yo.
Now Tank like he always in shape. He locked
Floyd,
in.
I ain't gonna lie, I give Floyd his credit for that.
I wouldn't even give Floyd credit for that. You know who I really give credit for, man? Who I really feel like he need to get trainer of the year, and I feel like he really don't get his just due, Calvin. Bro, without Calvin, Tank wouldn't be shit. I don't care what the fuck nigga saying, bro. I feel like Calvin really made that nigga, bro. Without Calvin, like, cause you was talking about that shit earlier, like, man, Tank the new AB. I'm like, nah, AB ain't never had no father figure like Calvin in his life. Like, if AB had a motherfucking father figure like Calvin, it's like, what? I ain't gonna say he'll be a GOAT, but he'll be way better off than he was.
But I be seeing AB daddy around him though. That his dad is that fat nigga with braids. So his daddy be around though.
I mean, his dad
I ain't never seen Tank real dad before.
I mean, nobody has, but you know, Calvin be in his life. You feel me? Calvin be in that nigga life,
He's
bro.
like a father figure to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I understand that one time. You remember he had demoted Calvin and made the other dude the top trainer?
Oh yeah, he did. That was that one time. It was he put Kevin Cunningham as the trainer for the one fight.
And that shit sound like some Floyd shit. Like Floyd probably was trying to fuck up some shit low key. Like
I don't think so though. Floyd looked like he be trying to help niggas, man. I heard when Tank was going through this shit, Floyd had called Calvin Ford. Is that true, Thug and D? Did Floyd call Coach Calvin when Tank had just got arrested and shit? Damn, I can't hear him. But yeah, that's what I heard though. Did you hear about that, Phantom? Floyd Mayweather calling Coach Calvin when Tank was going
No,
through that shit?
I didn't hear about, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like Floyd still give a fuck about Tank. Like that's his little nigga, bro. He took him from a young man to a fucking superstar. Nigga, Floyd still fuck with that nigga, bro.
Exactly. You think Floyd Tank ever go back to Floyd?
I don't think so. My nigga, like he said, like everybody was saying, oh, you need to take the training wheels off, nigga, put your big boy pants on. Now the nigga doing it. Putting on one of the most exciting cards of 2023 from what it looked like. So he ain't going back, but you know, it's still love between them two. They just had their moments and their disagreements. That's all.
What you think about Tank taking over boxing in 2023? You think 2023 is the year of Tank Davis where he really just take over the whole sport?
I believe so, because that Ryan fight gonna be big, nigga. Like putting on a fight like that and that card gonna end up being stacked too. Yeah, that's gonna be the shit, bro. I don't think any American boxer would surpass Tank if he could get Ryan in the ring. For sure, for sure.
Hell yeah. And he's starting off the new year with that Hector Garcia fight. So that's the first fight we got of the new year. That's the first fight we got of the new year. Tank is, you know what I'm saying? He the first one fighting. Like you said, it's a good undercard. You got Boots in this, and you got Demetrius Andrade, bro. Two undefeated fighters.
Ain't Rashidi fighting too?
Yup, Rashidi Ellis, he undefeated too.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great ass undercard. Like you could fuck around and go just for the undercard. I ain't gonna lie, DC gonna be lit on the 7th. Well, I ain't gonna lie, that shit gonna be turned. I gotta watch all my niggas story, all my niggas in D. I gotta watch all they story. That shit gonna be too lit. That shit gonna be stupid lit.
And if y'all ain't seen it yet, the Showtime All Access that's out now. If y'all ain't seen it yet, go check it out on Showtime.
Is it on YouTube or is it just on Showtime?
I think it's just on Showtime because I checked YouTube first. It wasn't on there, but if you on the app, it's on the app.
Okay, I think they're gonna put it on YouTube like soon though.
I just pray everybody's safe out there because I know how DMV niggas get, man. You get a bunch of Baltimore niggas and DC niggas. You're gonna have some Richmond niggas in there, man. And some Philly niggas. I just pray everybody's safe and just be on some cool shit for that one night, man. After the night, y'all niggas get on y'all bullshit. For that one night, hope everybody just get along, man. Find a way to get along, man.
So they fighting at the Washington Wizards Stadium.
Hell yeah, Capital One Arena.
Man, Tank be having that shit lit though. I ain't gonna lie. And that nigga be fighting like in Atlanta and shit too. He fought at where the Atlanta Hawks play at. So that nigga Tank doing it. And he fought at LA. Nigga, the Staples.
But hey, he sold out Barclays.
Hell yeah, in New York. That nigga Tank that nigga, bro. He that nigga, bro.
And then he, I mean, Rolly was making a name, but Rolly ain't big like that. So that arena selling out was really just on him. Like, that's why I don't see how you can't say Tank ain't the biggest. He doing shit like that. Like Tank fight Ryan, yeah, that shit, man. I feel like
that shit really gonna be lit.
Yeah, that shit gonna show niggas who the face of boxing. If you ask me, I don't care what y'all say. Whoever win that fight gonna be like the face of boxing. Even though I got my money on Tank for sure, but we can't sleep on Ryan though. Ryan still got some shit to fuck Tank up though.
He much bigger than Tank. That nigga way bigger than Tank.
Yeah,
Ryan, he got power too. That left hook. Ryan is kind of dangerous though, but he makes so many mistakes, man. I think Tank gonna knock his ass out.
Yeah, me too. But I think, I feel like his footwork ain't gonna be right, bro. Like Tank footwork crazy, like. And what really showed me Tank had some real footwork when he fought Isaac Cruz. When that nigga was fighting that nigga, beating that nigga with one hand. Like when I seen that, that's why I like it. Tank could really box, bro. Fuck all them niggas talking about, oh, he ain't got no defense. He get hit too much. Like that fight right there showed me like he can really just straight up box a nigga if he want to. You know what I'm saying? But Tank, one of them niggas, like, he gonna taste your power. Like, you ain't really got no real pop. That's why I don't see Shakur and Devin beating this nigga, because they ain't really got no. They got pop, but they ain't. I don't think they got enough pop to keep that nigga up off him. Like, Tank type of nigga, if you ain't got no pop, he gonna take your punches until you get his shit off. You know what I'm saying? That's what he did to Leo Santa Cruz. He cut, because once he felt Leo Santa Cruz ain't had no real pop, he said, "Fuck, I'm just letting that kid hit me." So I just blast his ass. Nigga slept that motherfucker. He put that nigga to sleep. But Tank got some fucking. Tank hit hard as a bitch, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I seen an interview with Mario Barros. They was asking nigga, what's that nigga? The boxing voice nigga. He had did an interview with that nigga. He was like, man, who hit the hardest? Mario was like, man, I hate when niggas ask me this, but they like, come on, bro. He said, I ain't never been dropped in my life before. You know what I'm saying? So I fought Tank. So of course Tank got the more, the more power. But then again, you do gotta weigh in. Them niggas fought when he fought Keith Thurman, they was fighting with 10-ounce gloves too. They won't fight with them 8 ounces. Cause them 8 ounces, them shits, man, that shit straight like damn near. That shit like damn near hand like nigga straight bare fist for real. Nigga, them gloves little as shit. Yo, what y'all don't know, man? It's fucking 3 o'clock over here, nigga.
It's already the new year over there in Kosovo.
I don't celebrate I don't celebrate holiday no more. But yeah, that shit been over, bro. It's 3 a.m. right now, bro. Niggas out this bitch popping firecrackers like crazy. They was going crazy out this motherfucker.
Yeah, they already been shooting out here, Debo.
Yeah, them niggas popping hella firecrackers out this bitch. Whole damn, like, man, the city I am, the whole city was lit up.
Where you at?
I'm in Kosovo, bro, in Eastern Europe.
That shit is lit over there?
Man, that shit was lit, man, earlier.
For
I mean,
real?
that shit dry now, but that shit about 3 hours ago, that shit was stupid lit, bro. Firecrackers everywhere. I got videos of that shit too. These little Kosovo niggas, they be turning up. I ain't gonna lie. These niggas be turning the fuck up. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, these some little gangsters out here, bro. My teammate, this nigga 16-year-old walking around with AKs and shit. Nigga, show me all these pictures, all these fucking big ass guns and shit. Nigga, little guns bigger than him, nigga.
And when you get out there?
Shit, I've been out here for like now 2 days now. I've been out here since Friday. Yup.
They ain't sound like you like that shit over there.
You say it sound like I don't like it?
No, it sound like you do like it.
Oh yeah. Shit, cool, bro. I'm really waiting to play, bro. I got my first game Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? So I'm ready. I'm locked in. I'm locked.
Yep, you gotta go out there and start killing them boys out there.
Man, what? I'm locked in.
So
bro.
what you think, H? Do Devin gotta stay at 135 or should that nigga move up? Where the smoke at, H?
I think the smoke is at 135, to be honest. That's where all the big fights is at, with Tank, in the fight with Shakur. At 140, you only got, Teofimo Lopez over there. And those are not really big fights like the other fights. And you got Regis Prograis. Regis is a good fighter. He got a belt, but he ain't no star like Tank Davis. It's not, you ain't gonna make the money with Tank Davis. So the big money fights is at 135 if you Devin Haney. But he's saying he outgrowing the weight class. He said they saying they want to move up in weight and shit. That's what they saying, bro. They said this their last fight at that weight class.
Damn, I wish that nigga could stay, bro. But he might be able to get Ryan at 140. He might be able to get that.
Salute to the panel, the chat, H Money, everybody on the chat, everybody on the panel. Hit that like button for my guy.
What's up with it, D? What's good?
Nothing, man. About to try to bring in this new year, man, with the wifey. What's up with y'all?
Hell yeah, the new year 2023.
Yeah,
Hey,
man, this officially.
2022
Hey,
was a
this
great year
officially.
though.
Hey, yeah, we calling this officially on Bud Duck season number 5
Dang, here you go.
anniversary. This the 5th year anniversary, so we
You
celebrating it. You see, I'm dressed up for this big occasion, man. I'm ready.
Hey D, you calling Earl a duck? I
Man, that
see you,
man been
D.
ducking that man for 5 years, and they still making
Hey,
excuses.
hey, D, man, I
They
ain't
got
gonna
a
lie.
new
I'm
excuse
all
now.
for
He ain't do
Bud.
what he was supposed to do.
Hey, I'm all for Bud, but I don't know about neither one of them niggas, bro. I feel like both them niggas ducking each other now, bro. I ain't gonna
Nah,
lie,
bro.
bro.
It ain't
And I'm a
number
Bud.
one, man. It ain't
I
number
fuck with
one.
Bud hard, but how this shit going, bro? I feel like they both don't want to fight each other. Both of them.
Nah, bro. Hey, that man told you whenever you're ready to swing the block. Now, you said you was mad that the man didn't fight.
You can say a lot of shit.
Oh no, man, no. You right. You can say a lot of shit, and that's what Earl doing, saying a lot of shit. You're right. You're right. Derrick James, all of a
A lot
sudden,
of
this man here
bullshit.
want to talk and sit up and say, "Oh, yesterday price ain't this price, and he ain't sell this much." And man, y'all making excuses, man. They've been making excuses the whole time. Stop fucking running that
Man, this
agenda,
nigga
bro.
Spence on a resort getting fat, man. This nigga ain't thinking
I
about
know it,
no
man. That shit,
boxing.
and y'all niggas still buying the stories and shit.
Hey, Spence
That nigga
ain't
the
giving a
worst
fuck
one. I
about no
told you,
boxing
he
right
worse than
now,
Keith
man.
Thurman.
Man,
That nigga
Terrence
on
Crawford
that
knocking out
nigga on
nobody.
his
He worse than
island,
Keith.
He
nigga.
fought a nobody.
He worse than Keith. I'm letting you know.
Hey, D, you heard what Kyle said? Kyle, what you say? Say it again.
Terrence Crawford fought a nobody.
What y'all got to say about that?
He say he what?
Man, David
The
Anderson
last
ain't
dude
shit
that
for
he fought, he
real
was a
though.
nobody.
He was a
For
Okay.
sparring
real.
partner. I ain't
You
gonna
know
lie. He
what
was
though?
a
That's
He
what
sparring
knocked
they
out
say
partner.
Bud.
about. Hey,
Congratulations.
you know what? That's what they say about most guys. You know why they ain't fighting nobody?
What's
Cause
up?
that nigga that you think somebody won't get in there with his ass.
Man.
But
It's
shit,
always the
but look
same
though,
model.
D,
Go over
though,
the
keep it
history, bro.
100 though, D. Them niggas Spencer,
Go
them
over the
niggas did
history.
send them
Go
niggas
over
to
the
his
history.
contract though. He
Hey,
ain't
the
want to
niggas
sign
that
that
you
bitch. I
said that
get it.
about.
I get it. The numbers
But
on right though,
everybody
but
that
shit.
Hey, think
I
about
get
what
it.
you
The
just
numbers
said.
on right, but
Every
Bud
nigga that
still
you
ain't
say
everybody
ain't
that
fought
signed
Terrence
that
nobody.
Crawford
contract
beat,
though,
Earl
D.
already beat him though.
Hey, I'm just saying though, on that note, what you just said,
Everybody
he ain't fought nobody. I just
but
want to say this.
everybody but
Think
everybody
about
Terrence
everybody who
Crawford
we say
fought,
ain't fought
Earl
nobody.
beat
We
him.
say
What are you talking
Canelo,
about?
pretty good career, huh? We say
Hey,
Roy
somebody
Jones,
said they
pretty good
backstage
career,
too,
huh?
bro. Somebody said they
I
backstage.
think that's a troll. I think that's one of them troll ass niggas. But
Oh
keep
fuck.
going, D. Yeah.
I'm just saying, all them niggas that they say ain't fought nobody, them niggas had a pretty luxurious career when you think about it. Niggas be saying he ain't fought nobody yet. Them niggas had some pretty good careers. The Roy Jones, on and on and on. They keep saying that shit, but the niggas is making a lot of money and doing what they supposed to do. If you don't get in there with them, they can't do it. When Keith Thurman was young, Florida didn't get in there with him, and they say he ain't fought nobody. Boots Ennis. Boots Ennis right now. What y'all saying? He ain't fought nobody. Cause won't none of you niggas get in the ring with
He
him.
about to fight Bud, nigga. Boots might get that Bud smoke,
That's
nigga.
the
Don't
only
fuck
way he
that.
gonna get a title shot.
I don't got
That's the
Bud
only way he
fighting
gonna get a
Boots.
title shot from one of them two. It's gonna be Bud, cause Bud ain't ducking no smoke. Bud done
I don't
already
see
let you
Bud
know.
fighting Boots
Bud
neither.
done
I
let you
feel
know.
like Bud
Listen, bruh.
gonna fight
Listen,
Boots,
stop
bro.
playing games. Let's
They
stop
gonna
playing games.
retire
Just
without fighting Boots,
hey,
bro. I don't think they want that smoke, bro.
hey,
With
H, you remember when you told me Shakur could have kept the belts and could have challenged Devin? I held him accountable for that, didn't I? Didn't I hold him accountable for that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hell
so
yeah.
let me say something. Bud on record. Bud had already told you. I ain't never paid no fucking step aside fight. I fought all my mandatories. If you want that mandatory spot, go get it.
I mean, but D had no choice but to fight them
Hey,
mandatories.
no, you don't. You
That
crazy
shit,
as hell.
shit. If he had to, nigga,
That man stepped up to the
or he was
plate
gonna
every time.
goddamn vacate his
Them
belt.
niggas
He had to
different.
fight
Just
them
admit it,
mandatory.
man. Get out your
That belt
feelings,
is what
bro.
giving them damn
Get out
bargain
your
power
feelings. That
for
nigga ain't
real.
doing nothing for you. Get out your feelings, man. They different. They two different fighters. Understand the difference. They two different fighters. They fighting for different reasons. That's all people got to understand. Now, if you want to say that nigga make money and this and that,
But look though,
cool,
D, I'm
cool.
all for Bud. Trust me, I don't even fuck with Spence like that, bro. He do too much
Man,
fruitcake
I
shit for
don't
me.
fuck
You
with
know what I'm
neither
saying?
one
I
of them,
don't
but
even
I'm
be
on the
fucking with that
outside and I
shit he
know
be
what's
doing.
going on.
But check it out, Bud be on record talking about, man, I want to fight for legacy. Now he talking about some, oh, I don't need Spence. I'm in the Hall of Fame. Like, what
Man,
is it, my
he letting
nigga?
y'all know if he don't fucking fight me, it ain't gonna hurt him. Y'all trying to switch that shit like he don't want to
I
fight him.
ain't twisting
Get the
shit.
fuck
I'm
out of
just
here with that
calling how I
bullshit.
see it, nigga. I'm calling that
Man,
shit
but
down
y'all
the
trying to
middle,
twist.
man.
Y'all trying to
Cause
twist the reason
I
why
want
he
the
say
real
it.
niggas to come
That's
back
what
in
you niggas do though.
2023, man.
You niggas are twisting that man
2023, I
words
want
when
the
that
real
man
niggas
say,
to come
"I
back
don't
in
care if
this
I fight
shit.
him or not." Y'all trying to make it seem like he don't want to fight him. Don't twist that man words. Y'all know the man been calling him out. Like I said, nigga, this 5th year, nigga. This the anniversary. We celebrating that motherfucker. Bud
Yeah,
duck season.
so when you
Niggas
gonna get
ducking
tired of
Bud
him
for
just
5
talking then?
years.
So when you gonna get him tired of just talking?
Yeah, smoke this anniversary. You know, I don't
Yeah, when you
respect you
gonna
on
get
this
tired
channel.
of
I
just to
respect
talk
you on your
though?
channel. You on the wrong channel. I don't respect nobody on Age Money channel.
I mean, listen, respect is what you give yourself in the world, man. I'm not worried about you, man. I'm just telling you, like, when you get tired of the talk though? When you gonna get a fight? Fuck all
Hey
this,
man, they
like,
not
I've
gonna
been
fight. I'm
chasing and out
telling you
chasing
that.
and chasing.
So we can agree on that. I can agree with you on that, Smoke. So
But
we ain't
look
gonna
though,
get no
D,
fight.
if they don't fight, Bud got something to do with that shit too. You can't put it all on Spence though. Spence look like he wants some smoke here and there, but it's with Bud too. Like here and there, they
I
want to,
can't agree.
get some smoke.
Come
Spence
on,
don't want to
man.
fight nobody but Bud, nigga.
Hey,
Spence only want Bud. That's all he
no,
want.
man, stop it, man. That nigga don't want no, but he ain't fighting no Boots either. Talking about some, he just giving that shit for y'all. Y'all know he fighting next. Stop playing. Who want to bet me? Goddamn it! Since y'all don't know and I don't know, who want to bet?
Who you got? Bud fighting next?
I don't give a fuck who Bud fight next because whoever fucking want to step up to the plate, he'll fight him. But I can tell you who that nigga ain't finna fight, and he said 2 names. Now, do you want to bet against me?
I
Do
mean,
you want to bet against
Man, the
me?
way it's
I don't.
looking,
You
I
haven't
don't
said any
think them
names. You
niggas
haven't said
fighting,
any
man.
names.
No, he
What are the
said 2
names?
names. Earl
What's the
said, I'm
names?
either fighting Thurman or Boots. Do you want to bet that he don't fight Boots? I bet you. And I double up too. Whatever you want to bet. You bet 200, I bet 400. You bet 500, I bet 1,000. You want to double up on that bet? Exactly. Nigga, you know he a fucking duck and a bitch. Go on with that bullshit. I'm out, nigga. I'm finna go celebrate my new year. Bud duck season. 5th year anniversary. We out.
That nigga D funny as hell.
Bud duck season. Sack no.
Hey, Smoke, what you think? Tank becoming the face of boxing in 2023, Smokey.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll see if these fights happen. Um, but I am. The whole like Spence and Bud thing is getting fucking quite lame at this point. I mean,
Hey,
I want to see
Smoke, hey,
like for
Smoke,
me, I
I'm
don't really
with you
care
on that
whoever.
shit too,
I
bro.
don't really care whoever. I don't care who either one of them fights next. For real, like I'm gonna be watching their fights. These are two fighters I really like, so I'm gonna be.
Hey, Smoke, I'm with you too. This Spence shit starting to get lame now, man. I'm ready to move on for them
This has
niggas
been
for
lame a
real, bro.
long time ago. Like
I'm ready to
once
move on.
grown
I
ass
ain't gonna
men
lie, bro.
started
I
talking
fuck
about like Earl
Bud, my
Spectrum, it just
nigga,
started lame
Bud,
men
my
then.
nigga, but man, I'm ready to move on from both them niggas, man. I'm going to Boots, man. Fuck these old ass niggas, man. These niggas in the goddamn
I
way,
mean,
man.
here's the thing is these boys can fight, and Boots ain't gonna be any better when he gets in the fucking spot either. This is just a spot of privilege that every boxer avails himself of these kind of choices once they find themselves in it, right? And Boots ain't even there, and he's already like kind of acting that way. Like I don't know, he seems to have a celebrity dad just like fucking Tio. If you ask me.
Nah, man. I feel like Boots want to fight niggas, bro. He really, I feel like he really
Yeah,
want to get in there.
yeah. I don't think it's about them fighters wanting to fight at any point. Like I think that both guys are willing to fight each other. It's just you know, it's a big ass fight, and so they want to make sure they get all the money for it and all this other shit. Boots
But
is the
see,
same
that's
way.
the
Boots a
thing.
fighter
That's the
guy,
thing.
but
I'm
Boots is
telling D, like it's a big fight, and I know the contract that Spence probably sent the Bud for the first initial fight won't what he want. But shit, bro, the fight so that the magnitude of it so damn good, you can have a damn trilogy. You know what I'm saying? And really
it's just the
rake
us
in. You
versus
feel
them
me?
thing. Like for some reason, there's no way that you can be
That's why
charitable
I'm
to the
like,
other
bro. I
side.
feel like they
For
both.
some people, yeah.
I feel like they both ducking each other, man. I feel like Bud don't really want to fight Spence, and Spence don't really want to fight Bud, bro. Cause they, like I be telling niggas, like if two niggas really want to fight, they gonna fight.
Yeah, they never wanted to. Like they were just in each other's way. That was it.
Yeah.
Bud said he
Hey,
wanted to
look.
become undisputed. Spence says he wants to become undisputed, and so that's what it is. It's not like they have bad blood or some shit like that. Like
At this point, Smoke, I just feel like now them niggas just using each other name for clout. That's it. Like we don't want to fight each other, but we know we the both biggest in our weight class. Let's just keep talking shit about each other and just keep the clout going until we fucking retire. Like that's how I'm looking at this shit now,
well,
bro. Cause
listen.
if them two niggas really wanted to fight, they would have, like he said 5 years, Bud duck season, but shit, it's 5 years. Both them niggas ain't want no fight with each other.
Man, it's
I
not even
gotta
5 years. Like it's been
both
five.
them niggas accountable.
Yeah. It's been 5 years anniversary of them talking shit. I don't understand how
That's
one
it.
guy
5 years
is
of
for
damn
real. Yeah,
Twitter
I don't know
talk,
how one guy's for
nigga.
real and the other guy's for play. I
Five
don't get
years
into
of
all that.
Instagram stories, nigga. Shit, nigga. Y'all niggas, man. I'm about to say both them niggas pussy, man. For real. Fuck them, man. I'm about to move on to Boots, man. Boots is like he want all the smoke for real, man. And that's why I don't even feel like Bud and Spence, I feel like they ain't even gonna fight Boots. They gonna duck that nigga for real. Like they gonna duck that nigga. That nigga too. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like he too young. He too vibrant for them motherfuckers, man. And I ain't saying this shit because I feel like they gonna lose. I just feel like them niggas are like at their age and where they at in their careers, they ain't gonna want to take that risk. They ain't gonna want to take that risk with Boots.
The thing is, Booth has handlers just like these other guys. It's not the fighters; it's the handlers. It's going to be the business. They train too hard. They do all this other
But
shit. They don't like it.
ain't Boots independent though, like Bud?
No, he's with fucking Cameron Duncan, and he still got a dad. He's got handlers.
He with who? Who he with?
Cameron Duncan.
Who was that? That's a promoter.
Yeah.
That nigga lucked up because I ain't never heard of that motherfucker. He based out of Philly. I'm about to look him up. I ain't even know he had a damn promoter. I thought he was like promoting his show or what through his pops. You really think Boots dad like motherfucking Tiafimo dad, bro?
I think his pops is his manager. He's with Cameron Duncan. Cameron has a couple of people, but the names escape me right now. I'm not sure where he's based out of. But man, it's not like, to me, it's not really about like even like Virgil right now. I think Golden Boy's got Virgil looking like he's a duck.
Hey,
But it's not
Smoke.
that Virgil won't fight
Hey,
Bud.
Smoke,
It's like,
guess what?
yeah.
Guess what, Smoke?
Yeah.
Gervonta Tank Davis is taking over boxing in 2023. Remember that. Let the world know. Tank Davis will take over boxing in 2023. It's not even a question. In 2023, that's Tank's year. 2022 was a great year for Haney, and we're still in 2022. But we're coming to an end. It's the end of 2022. 2023, Tank Davis starts off the year, the biggest fight of the year against Hector Luis Garcia, undefeated world champion. And you got Boots Ennis, the next Sugar Ray Leonard on the undercard, and Demetrius Andrade. This is a star-studded card with PBC, Al Heyman, and Showtime putting on the best fights. So Tank Davis, he looking like the new face of boxing in 2023. That's my prediction, that Tank Davis will take over the sport in 2023.
Well, so Tank has a very good chance, especially if he gets Ryan in the ring, of being, taking that spot. Devin Haney, like if he knocks out Lomachenko and can get another, and beat T.O. and get another belt in another weight class, second division weight class, get a belt off T.O., that's a hell of a year too for Devin Haney. But I think Tank is closer to being,
taking Regis back.
because of the work Tank's already put in. Tank might be a little bit ahead of him. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Hey, Smoke, that Ryan Garcia fight is bigger than that Lomachenko fight.
I'm not saying
fight with Teofimo Lopez. That's a pay-per-view fight. Yeah, so I would say the fight with Ryan is a much bigger fight. So if Tank cannot,
I would say that too. That's why I said if he gets Ryan in the ring.
That's what it looks like, right?
Man,
they announced
Ryan
that.
want that Tank smoke, bro.
He said he wants that. He even said no to his tune-up fight. He said, "Fuck a tune-up fight."
Playing, bro. Ryan ain't playing this time, bro. He really want that smoke, bro. I feel like Ryan he could really beat that motherfucker.
Like Ryan's super confident. Like I was saying, he just did like his little brother just did an interview on No Jumper. That's all them niggas was talking about. How man Ryan he psyched up for the fight. Like he ready. That motherfucker ready. But they talking about he about to train super hard. Them boys in that
You do know
Garcia camp, they
you
feel
do
like
know
they
Ryan
got
thought
him. I
that
ain't gonna lie. Them
you
boys in
do
that
know that Ryan
Garcia
thought
camp feeling real confident.
yeah, you do know that Ryan thought that Broly was gonna beat Ryan, Tank though.
I mean, I
Like
don't
those
mean
guys
shit.
just
You know what I'm
it
saying?
seems like they
Fighter.
don't it means
I
to me
mean,
it
nigga,
means
that
like they
don't
don't
mean
it seems like
shit
they
though.
don't really know what
That's
Tank is
just
made
cause
of.
he don't like. He just that was out of motherfucking emotions because he don't
That
like
nah,
Tank.
that
You know
mother.
what I'm
But
saying?
that's my whole point. Is what it is. It seems like the elevator's not going to the top floor. That's what it seems like to me. He shouldn't be
I
as
mean,
confident as he is.
I get that, but I feel like Ryan want that fight. I ain't saying I feel like Tank gonna knock him out, but I ain't saying Ryan. I don't think Ryan gonna duck. Like
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not
after
right. That's what
Tank
I'm saying. I
fight
don't
gets
think it's the
7,
fight.
this home.
I
They
don't.
say
I
they
don't think it's the fight. I don't think it's the fighters. I think it is the handlers. I think Golden Boy, like I
Man,
was saying to
Ryan with the
Panther.
Oscars said he want this fight. Like I be telling nigga, like you be having handlers, but if two niggas want to fight, they gonna fight. Fuck the promoter, nigga. Like the promoter gotta make the fight. If a nigga really want to fight, he the boss for real,
That
nigga.
is a fabrication. How come Munguia didn't
Man,
get the
you
Charlo
say
fight?
that, but I don't, man. If a nigga fighter come in that motherfucking room, like, look, bitch, this who I want to fight, nigga. Make this shit happen. The promoter gonna make that shit happen. Especially if the other fighter want to fight, they gonna make that shit happen, bro.
Yeah, whatever.
They the motherfucking, they the money, nigga. Shit, you gotta listen to the money.
No, you don't. That's why we don't get
Shit.
fights, even though fighters want to fight each other. It's literally why we don't get it
Nah,
because you
nigga,
don't have to listen to them.
some of them fighters, some of your favorite fighters be scared, nigga.
Man, fuck that. Luis Ortiz did not want to fight Wilder again. He wanted to fight AJ. His promoter said, "Fuck that," and he fucked off the deal with AJ.
I heard different. I heard they said he ain't got enough. He ain't have a camp for. He couldn't get a real camp. That's why
Nah,
he
that's
ain't
not
gonna
what it
fight
was. Like he
AJ.
was like the promoter at first told him it was a lowball offer. So the manager was like, "Oh yeah, they gave us a lowball offer." Turns out the offer was $5 million or something like that. And then so then he was like, "Wait a minute, we'll take fucking $5 million to fight
But
AJ." And
Ortiz
then
ain't. But I get that. But Ortiz
yeah,
ain't smart for. I ain't gonna say he ain't smart, but he
I'm
don't
just
like.
saying he wanted
You
that
know
AJ
them
fight. He wanted that AJ fight.
American
I'm just telling
boxers.
you. My point is the promoter fucked it off.
American boxers be knowing about the business more than
No,
the
what I'm
real
trying to tell you
fighters.
is, like I'm telling you, the American
You know what I'm
boxers are not
saying?
even. Listen, American fighters get fucked off like every other kind of fighter. Like promoters are like the same way that fucking Ramirez wanted. Anyway, all these dudes. Anyway, it is what it is. Virtual Ortiz is an American fighter.
Man, I feel like, man, if a boxer go in a promoter and he really want to fight a motherfucker and the other nigga agreed to the other fighter gonna agree to it, that shit happen. They gonna override the
You can feel
promoter
like
shit.
that. You can feel like that all you want, but I mean, unless you're about to sit out there for 2 years and do a Mikey Garcia, and like you see what you see the sway that signing a multi-fight deal has on your career. If you got to come to you got to come to terms with your promoter, unless you're gonna promote your fucking self. But whatever, you're already in the contract. So
Yo.
yeah. What's up?
What's
What's up? You
good,
know,
bro? What y'all talking about?
we're talking about
Tank Davis taking over
Tank
boxing.
Davis. Yeah, Tank
Yeah,
Davis
Tank Davis
2023.
taking over boxing in 2023 when he knocks out Ryan Garcia. He's already the most talked about fighter in boxing, Tank. And he was innocent, Smoke. They lied on him.
That
You know
fight
what I
is for the
mean?
casuals, man. The Ryan Garcia Tank Davis fight.
They lied on him. You know that, right, Smoke? His baby mama lied on Tank.
Man, I don't give a damn about none of that shit. That dude needs a fucking fixer. That dude
No,
needs a fixer. He
she
needs
lied about
PR.
it. She
He needs
admitted
a.
she
I don't give a
lied.
damn about that. He should have had. Listen, I should have
Man,
known
I
about it.
don't know why the fuck he chilling with her in camp anyway.
Yeah, I
Especially
don't know.
the way that
Listen,
I
he
ain't
needs a
gonna lie, that's
fixer.
a bad
I want to
looking
see the
bitch.
baby smoke, Debo.
I wouldn't even
I
be
should not have
around
known
no
about it.
bitch like that in camp. She look too damn good, nigga. Hell no, nigga.
Like, she looks anyway, whatever she looks
Hey,
like,
she
whatever.
gonna distract the fuck out of me. That bitch look good as a motherfucker. I wouldn't even want to be around no bitch like that in fight camp. Wait till after the fight, bitch. Hell no.
Yeah, he needs a fixer. He needs a fixer. He needs a PR team. He needs like a lawyer. He needs some shit. That dude needs to
He don't
round
even
out his.
gotta do all that. Just don't fuck with the whole during fight camp. That's it. Simple as that. I don't give a fuck if she the baby mama or not. Don't fuck with no hoes during fight camp. That's it. That's real simple. Don't have no hoes around, nigga. Be on your straight warrior mode. You a fucking warrior, nigga. Be one, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Them
I mean,
hoes
even
make
if you
you
did,
weak, nigga.
well, even if you're in camp, out of camp, no, all 24/7, 365, that dude needs a fixer. He needs to call somebody else that when he gets in trouble, um, that they can handle it, like they can sanitize the situation. Because all of his fucking things blows up in the worst kinds of ways. It, like little petty shit gets put in front of the media and all this other shit. Like he needs to fix that.
I ain't gonna lie, that bitch.
Man, he just need to stay away from that woman, bro.
That bitch put
Okay,
shit.
I mean,
Bro,
the woman is not his only issue.
That
Nah,
bitch.
it's definitely not, bro. It's definitely not. Even though Tank
Tank
is free
really
from this
sharpening it up,
situation,
man.
bro,
And
he
then he
still
was
got that
innocent. He
court
did
case.
nothing wrong. Tank was actually a victim. Y'all going in on Tank for no reason, bro. That
No,
nigga
I'm
Tank did nothing wrong.
But
He was
Tank,
a
bro, you
victim.
already know.
He
He a
attacked
warrior.
Tank.
He don't.
He
bro,
attacked
listen, he
Tank,
can.
ripped his
and
shirt
fight
off,
him.
spit on in Tank face, and then put shit on his toothbrush. So
Yeah.
Tank did nothing wrong. He just wanted to see his kids. He
I'm-
wanted to see his daughters,
But
bro.
look,
No, I'm trying to tell you. The
That's
reason
why
why
I
I know
said
about
he.
it, the reason why I know about all that shit is because he doesn't have a fixer. I shouldn't know about any of this shit. I don't care about it, and I shouldn't know it.
I don't know how a fixer's gonna stop a 911 call from leaking. How the fuck did that even
Facts.
happen?
And then she admitted Tank did nothing wrong. She admitted she lied.
right.
She admitted she should have never
She
called.
shouldn't
So
even been
Tank was a
around.
victim, homie.
Right. So,
And
right.
Tank is
I'm
a
telling
real
you,
one.
a
Tank
fixer-
is Tank.
okay, hold up a
Tank
second.
has changed, bro. Tank is a changed man. Tank, he's not guilty. Tank did nothing wrong. He didn't break no laws, bro. Tank is actually a victim. You know what I mean? And my nigga Tank Davis taking over boxing in 2023. And that's how we riding. He the new Mike Tyson, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Tank, he gonna knock out Hector Garcia.
Yeah,
He bringing in the new year, nigga. The first fighter, the biggest star in boxing. He's the first fight, homie. He already got his fight lined up with Ryan Garcia, nigga. So Tank Davis, he the man. Everybody know that. Come on, Smoke, you know that. You know Tank the biggest star. You know he the biggest star in American boxing. You know it.
Him and Wilder.
Hey, not even America. He about to be the biggest thing in boxing, period, nigga.
Hey, Wilder knockout will make everybody forget about Tank Davis, and that is what it is.
What the fuck it won't? Nah, Tank too up there in the game now.
No, I mean Tank is great. Like that's beast. Like to actually be a lightweight and competing with the heavyweights for fucking notoriety. That is beastly. Like that's unheard of. But I'm just saying, there is a very electric guy out there. There's a guy who also knocks shit out.
Folks, you know Tank that nigga for real, man.
Yeah, like for a lightweight to be competing with the heavyweights, like.
The reason why niggas love Tank, cause Tank give niggas what they want, knockouts. Niggas like to see niggas going to sleep. Niggas like seeing niggas getting put to fucking sleep. Niggas like seeing niggas in hospitals. Niggas like seeing niggas concussed. That's what the fans like, and Tank bring that shit, nigga. Cause Tank don't talk for real. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no good mouthpiece for real. The motherfucker go in the ring. All the stars gonna be at the motherfucking fight. He's sleeping niggas. Niggas is going to sleep. You know, you watching Tank fights, a good chance somebody going to sleep, man. Somebody going to bed.
And Tank Davis, he showed me that he's a changed man. He's not guilty. He was a victim. You know what I'm saying? He went to jail for no reason. This nigga Tank Davis about to fight, and guess what? He gonna knock out Hector Garcia. He gonna put him to sleep. Another knockout, Smoke. Tank Davis, the most exciting fighter in boxing, in the whole sport, bruh. He taking over boxing in 2023, Smoke. So Wilder, people ain't talking about Wilder like that, like they used to. But right now, Tank is the new guy. Tank is the man. He got that star power. He the man, you know it.
Yeah, Wilder had his chance to be the face, but he couldn't get past Fury, man.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm with Tank. I'm with a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I mean, his knockouts are exciting. If he gets another one, that's cool. I'm with it. But I expect him to knock out both Hector Garcia and Ryan Garcia. I think it's just kind of like he's just doing what he's supposed to do. I don't know. I think Ryan's a big enough star that it will definitely propel his star. Like it'll increase Tank's profile. But Tank also don't have a mouthpiece like that. Like he don't have a to this day kind of shit. He does all of his excitement is in the ring. That's it. The shit that happens to him outside the ring, you don't even want to talk about, really.
Hey, but Smoke, I'm cool with that as long as he knocking niggas the fuck out. He ain't like
I mean,
Devin.
I hear you. I'm just saying, like,
he
there's
ain't like
competition.
Devin. I fuck with Devin, but Devin fights boring as fuck, man. The last time I watched a Devin fight, I was with a bitch. I fell asleep at the third round. I woke up and told the bitch what happened. He said, man, they boxed to a decision. That nigga boring as fuck, bro. Devin.
Hold up a second. Okay, so when you say the most exciting part,
Devin fight style boring as hell, bro. That shit is fucking
okay,
boring,
hold up a second. When you said the most exciting fight, when you said the most exciting fighter in American boxing, did anybody say Devin Haney? Like nobody said that shit. I said Deontay Wilder.
I'm just saying in general, like, you know, what the fans like. Because I'm sure if I'm going to sleep at a Devin fight, I ain't the only nigga going to sleep on this nigga when he fight.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying
you
that,
gonna go
like,
to
I'm just
sleep
saying that
when he
Tank
beat your
Davis.
Tank ass too.
Hey, I'm just saying Tank Davis is very exciting.
You gonna go to sleep when Tank get that loss.
Got cut up.
When Haney come around and box his fucking socks off, you gonna go to sleep.
There you go.
That don't win that fight. That fight ain't even happening.
Say
That
didn't
fight's
even
not even
got
happening.
Devin Haney threes popping up,
Devin
nigga.
ain't got enough power. Only way Devin even gonna
motherfucking
stop
right.
Tank be hugging that nigga. Devin gonna hug.
I'm trying to tell you, man. Like Tank
You
needs
can
to
call
get
it
one of
what you
them.
want, nigga.
Bro, Tank
Devin
would never
gonna be
fight
a
him.
hug
You can
fest.
call it what you want. That's
only
another
way he
round
can
for
beat
Haney,
Tank
nigga.
if he get
Hug
a
or not,
hugging
that's
on that
another
nigga
round
Tank
for
for
would
Haney,
36
never
nigga.
fight
minutes,
him.
bro.
He
Tank
gonna be
gonna
hard.
he ain't gonna be
I'm just
fighting that nigga toe to toe. He ain't gonna be
Tank
his
would never
defense
fight
ain't gonna
that
be
nigga.
super on
That's
point
another round for Haney.
for him to he gonna be hugging that nigga all night. That's the only way Devin
That's
can
another
beat
round
Tank.
for Haney, dog.
Yeah,
but I don't see that shit happening. No, Tank gonna catch him.
I
Tank
mean,
gonna box him,
Cam
his socks off, and you
if
gonna be like
Cam
it was
Boses was
boring, nigga.
catching Tank, if Cam Boses was catching Devin, what you think Tank gonna do?
if
Tank a better
Nigga, you
boxer
gonna
than
be like
Cam
this
Boses.
shit boring.
hold up a second. You know that Cam Boses
You say what happened?
You went out, Smoke.
This ain't no threat, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, I Tank fucking all them niggas up, bro.
Bro, Tank would never
Tank
fight
ain't doing
Devin
shit.
Haney, bro.
He too small,
So
man.
He would
when
never
they
fight
fight,
him.
I keep
He would
telling
never
niggas,
fight him.
niggas gonna learn the
when they
hard way,
fight,
bro.
let's put
Tank
some
is
money
really
up.
that nigga in the ring,
Tank
bro.
and Devin
You
Haney
just
really
want
that
niggas to
nigga,
learn
put
the
your
bro.
hard
money
way.
where
He
your
the one
mouth
that y'all
is,
You
niggas
nigga.
gotta
really need to
learn the
worry
hard
about.
way.
If
It's
Tank
all
ever
good. It's all
fight
good,
Devin,
Tank.
put
Y'all
your money
gonna
I'm
where
learn.
your
trying to
Y'all
mouth
tell
gonna learn.
is.
y'all,
Yo,
man.
Tank,
Haney the one
Tank
y'all
just gonna
niggas need to
keep
worry
Tank
about.
gonna keep knocking out
Put
low
your
route
money where your
position on
mouth
pay
is
per
on
view.
that one. When
Oh,
they
you
don't
know
Tank
fight,
my
gonna
money,
keep
my mouth
knocking
is.
out
I'm
low
locked
route
in out
let's
here,
position on
get
pay
it.
per view, bro.
Let's get it cracking, baby.
nigga. My money good. What's good,
My money good too. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
yeah. His next fight, he
nigga?
dragging out
We
a
gonna start it off
130
with a
pounder.
Honda, cause I'm sure when the fight comes, our money gonna go higher. We gonna start
I'm
off with a
cool with
Honda.
that.
We gonna start off
That
with a
sound
Honda.
great to me,
Then
partner.
with a news break, we can talk about raising that.
I love this shit. This is what I
His
live
next
for. Shit
fight,
like this.
he
This is what
dragging
I
up a
live life
130
for. Shit
pounder
like this,
and
nigga.
is fighting a prospect after that.
who
Ryan Garcia
we
is a
talking about?
fucking prospect.
Who we talking about?
Ryan Garcia
Haney
is a
versus
fucking
Tank.
prospect, bro.
Yeah, that fight is like that's a
That's just
profile
for the
fight.
casuals, bro.
Yeah, that's a profile fight. No, but I'm just
That's
saying,
all it
like
is, man. Like,
the
Garcia's
winner of
never
that
done
fight though,
shit.
the winner of that fight, like listen, if Ryan Garcia knocks out Tank Davis, yeah, he can get that Cinco de Mayo date off
That's
of
not
Canelo.
gonna happen, man.
I know it's not gonna happen, but I'm just saying if that shit happens, he can get that Cinco de Mayo date off of Canelo.
Hold on. So y'all got Ryan over Tank too?
No.
Nope.
Nobody
I'm about to
does.
say
Bro.
we could put money on that shit too.
No, we not putting money on that shit, man. The only niggas that got
Absolutely
Garcia
not.
is the people that like him and trolls,
No,
bro.
I'm just
That's
talking
it.
about the profile of the fight. I'm just saying
I'm fuck with Ryan. Ryan got a shot though, even though I feel like Tank. Ryan
yeah,
has
in
a
his
shot,
ass.
bro. Like if
Nah,
Ryan did happen to knock Tank out or win, I wouldn't be surprised, bro. Like I'm actually a Ryan fan for real. Like he is corny as hell. I think he a corny ass motherfucker, but that motherfucker could fight. The corny motherfucker could fight his ass off. Like
yeah, no
I'm a
doubt he
Ryan
can
fan
fight.
for
He can
real though.
fight,
I
man.
just think he a cornball though.
You know, the dude, the
Yeah,
dude
he's
got
pretty corny,
power,
but
some speed. He's a
he
little
can punch,
big,
but he
but
can't punch.
I don't know, man.
And Tank Davis is To me, his mind is
And
not
he
in it.
got
But we'll see.
he got the length and he got the height. Ryan, he a
I
big
think
dude
I
for
think
his
Ryan
size.
will give him some fits, but I think Tank take him deep waters and stop him, man. He's a prospect, bro. The dude's never done really shit in boxing, man. Let's be honest here, bro. He's just loved by the casual
He's a
fans.
challenger. He's not a prospect. He's a
He's
challenger.
a
He
fucking
has done shit
prospect,
in
bro.
boxing, man. He the
He's
first
a
nigga to go
prospect,
viral hitting the
bro. Come
Cobra
on,
bag,
man.
nigga.
He never.
That
No, he's a
nigga
challenger.
be
He's a
killing
legit
that
challenger.
Cobra bag. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga smooth as hell with that shit, bro.
He a challenger, bro.
That's how that
And
motherfucker went. That's how he got all them fans is punching the fuck out that damn
That nigga
Cobra
never
bag.
even.
Ryan does not have the feet for no Tank Davis. You
Hey,
saw
that
what
nigga
Emmanuel
nice
to
with
go
that
was.
Cobra brand. I ain't gonna lie. Ryan the
That
truth with
nigga
that shit.
Ryan, bro.
You saw what Emmanuel to go
Ain't no
did.
boxer
You saw
hitting
what
that
Emmanuel
Cobra
to go
brand
did
like
to Ryan's
Ryan.
feet,
That
right?
motherfucker be hitting that bitch with his elbow and shit, and he be on point too.
You
He's
saw what
never
Emmanuel
even
to
won
go
a.
did
He's
with his
never even
footwork.
won a belt, bro.
Ryan the Cobra brand fighter of the year, nigga, for eternity, nigga.
He's
Yeah,
never
okay,
won a
listen. And
belt.
straight up, if Emmanuel to go could punch like Tank Davis, then Ryan Garcia would already went to sleep.
Ryan's never won a belt. When's the last time he fought a top 10? He ain't no fucking challenger, man. Nigga a
That nigga ran
prospect,
away
bro.
last time he was supposed to
Nigga
fight
a
a belt.
prospect, man. Come on, man.
He could have three though.
Yeah, I respect
fight
his
for it.
skills, man. He's a solid fighter, but Tank Davis is too much for him, bro. Experience plays a role in every fucking fight. He has no experience, bro.
It don't matter how much experience he has, he will
We
lose
seen
the
him in
tank
that to-go
regardless.
fight when he went 12. We seen all the holes in this game. You don't think Tank Davis is gonna exploit any of that shit? Come on, man.
Exactly.
Come on, man. He's a prospect, man. Overhyped like shit. Just loved by the casual fans. That's it, bro.
Man, so it's never Haney excuse. But Tank knocked him the fuck out.
Nothing. There will be no excuse. The better fighter won. Shit, Devin need shit. Speaking of them hoes, Devin need to chill them hoes too. That Indian love bitch look like a little crazy bitch
What
too,
you
man.
talking about? Never be the undisputed shit.
That Indian love bitch look a little crazy too, man. That bitch in the
That
middle of
bitch
the
a
ring
fucking
kissing this
respect on
She
nigga.
don't
Devin.
be out here doing that crazy shit that
Hey,
Tank
look,
girl
that
be
bitch in
doing.
the middle of the ring making that nigga kiss her in the middle of the ring, like bitch, I'm the champ of the world. Get your ass up on me right quick. This is my moment. Bitch trying to eat all the spotlight. Bitch, get your ass on somewhere, nigga. This my time to shine, bitch. That Indian love bitch look a little crazy too, man.
She ain't been acting crazy. At least like not like the Tank girl shit. We ain't heard that one yet. We ain't got
Nah, but
no
she,
domestic.
look,
We ain't got no domestic
he
bullshit
has it, but
yet.
she look like she could be that type though. If
Well,
you in the middle
that's too
of the
bad. You
ring,
know what I
if you
mean?
in the middle, if you win a fucking
That's
huge
just
championship
skepticism, bro.
fight and you just making me kiss you in the middle of the ring, I don't know. That shit look a little bit crazy, nigga.
No, it ain't as crazy as your
That
girl
shit
lying
look a
and shit.
little bit
It
crazy.
ain't as
Like
crazy as your girl calling the police talking about he beating on you. That's crazy.
but shit, that's how I
Lied though.
start shit
That's
like that.
crazy.
She lied
You
about
No,
always
that.
begging
it
for
ain't
attention.
compares. There's
She
no
lied
comparison.
about that though. She lied. She admitted she lied about that. Tank didn't do nothing, bro. Tank was a victim.
Right. That's what I'm
She
saying.
put her hands on Tank.
That's what I'm saying. Like he over here trying to talk about Haney girl and shit. I'm like, nigga, Tank girl out here lying on this nigga and shit. Like she way worse.
I'm just saying, Shawty making this nigga kiss him in the middle of the ring
Yeah,
after
I'm just saying that it ain't even comparable. Though.
like, bitch, fall back. This my moment, nigga. Stop trying to hog the spotlight, bitch.
Nah, dog. Haney ain't got them type of
Fall
problems,
back,
nigga.
Shawty.
T.O. and Tank, they got them girl problems.
Oh yeah, T.O. really fucked, but T.O. little Shawty,
Because
she like
Haney is a
sneaky
nigga.
though, like.
Haney is a nigga that's faithful. So that bitch was tripping because Tank was cheating.
So the fact you cheating, you need to know not to even have that bitch
I
around.
mean, shit, you cheating, so he cheating. Now
Well,
you
he
about to
wouldn't
call the
fuck the
police and
hoes.
lie? Shit,
Haney don't
that's
get
some
no
crazy
bitches.
shit. That's still some crazy shit, man.
You said, hey, you don't be getting no bitches.
No.
Yo, that's crazy. Hey, I fuck with Hey though. That motherfucking fight style just bored me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit just bored me, man. Like he do got the sweet times. I
Anytime
give
I
him that.
can't go to
That shit
sleep, I
just
put on the
boring.
Delaney fight.
It's all right. That's what's gonna happen when he beat Tank ass too. Y'all niggas gonna go to
Yeah,
bed.
exactly.
Y'all niggas
He
gonna
gonna
go to bed.
load Tank to
You
sleep
know what
too.
I'm saying? Y'all just gonna
And
cut the
Tank
TV
gonna
off
wake up. It's gonna be like, wait a minute, the fight's over. 12 rounds.
Yep.
That was 12 rounds.
Hey, they gonna cut the TV off. They gonna cut the
Just the
TV off
fact
at
that
round
Tank in
10.
there, he wet niggas on the
They
edge of
gonna
their
cut the
seat.
TV off at round 10. They gonna come up here and be like, man, this nigga Tank, man, this nigga fucking up, man. What the fuck this nigga doing, man?
Yeah, why don't you
This nigga
listen
Tank,
to the
man.
coach? Why are you talking to your mom? Stop
Let
playing in the ring.
this
They're gonna
shit
be
boring.
they're gonna
This
scream
shit
like a baby, all that shit.
None of that shit gonna matter.
Them niggas gonna be here talking about the fight was boring, man.
We know why the fight gonna be more.
I know because Haney gonna beat that nigga ass.
Haney gonna outpoint him.
Yeah.
Haney will outpoint him, bro. Tank will never fight him. Tank will never fight him, man.
It's gonna be a
Uppercut.
unanimous decision. Y'all niggas gonna
Tank
be
will
sick as
never
fuck.
fight him.
Yeah. You do know that Tank can only fight. They only put Tank in with guys who are fucking statues and gonna fight him on the inside, right? You do know that doesn't mean who Tank fights. You do know that
Yep.
Tank fight. Tank
What type of guys
opponents have
do
no
we put
footwork.
Haney
You
in
do
with?
know that, right?
Yep.
What type of guys do we put Haney in with?
They put him in there with like Leo Santa Cruz and Mario Barrio, guys who just stand there and throw a million goddamn punches.
So what type of guys do we put Haney in there with?
Yeah, Rolly won't no statue.
What do you mean?
Rolly
A
ain't
bunch
no
of different guys.
statue. He just ain't got no
A
good
bunch of
people.
what different guys? A bunch of fucking bums. You put
Haney beat one nigga with his left
I don't know what
hand,
you
but
mean
beat
by
the same
bums,
nigga
but
with his
A
right
bunch
hand.
of
I'm not
bums.
quite
What the
sure.
You can
fuck?
put any nigga with Haney. The same shit gonna happen.
Listen,
You right. You right. You absolutely right. Same
He
shit
gonna
gonna
put you
happen.
to sleep no matter
Unanimous
what type of
decision.
nigga he in there with.
You right.
I
Same
mean,
shit
it
gonna
sounds like
happen.
wishful
Unanimous
thinking.
decision.
That's from your lips to
Unanimous.
God's ears, right? I mean, well then why did they keep putting him in with the same guy then?
I mean, you
gonna go
can't
12
say that if they
rounds.
ain't put
He
Tank
gonna go
Davis
12
together.
rounds.
That's
What
that
he in
style.
there with?
Why did he knock off Loma a long time ago then?
If Tank Davis ain't fought that style, no,
Because he don't want that
can't
smoke.
do bro.
Why Devin trying to knock off Loma now? It's over with. That
Why
nigga's
the
trash.
fuck you ain't fight
Nah, I
Loma
ain't gonna lie,
then?
I can't fault
It's
Dev.
trash. Nobody wanna see that shit.
Why you ain't fight Loma then?
Okay, so you do
Nah,
know
Nobody
that
I
wanna see
can't
that
knock
shit.
Devin on that. Dev
Y'all
did.
niggas ain't
He
talking
did
to
want
Devin.
that
Tank
Loma
is scared of
smoke,
Loma
bro.
though.
Why you
Loma
didn't
ducked
fight
that nigga.
Loma, man?
Tank ain't want to
Shut
fight
up.
Loma.
Like, I
But
just
Tank
Tank
ain't
never
want
ain't
to
done
fight
ducked
that
his
Loma.
shit.
ass, bro.
Tank ain't want that smoke.
Tank
Yeah,
ducked
so
Loma
just so you know that
Oh, why you didn't fight?
Cambosis is a better win. Cambosis is a better win than everybody Tank has fought.
Tank Davis ducked
Literally
Loma
everybody.
Tanko.
Why? Because he understood.
And
Everybody,
everybody
nigga.
he's about to fight.
That nigga
Everybody,
old
nigga.
and washed the fuck
That's
up.
Everybody,
it.
nigga. All of them,
Old and
nigga.
washed
But
the fuck up.
Cambosis ain't
All
even
of them,
all
nigga.
that, bro.
He took 3 belts from that
Only
Cambosis
nigga.
because he
ain't shit.
undisputed.
Oh,
That's
you
it.
mad?
If
Cambosis is
You
a
mad?
Cambosis
better
You
ain't
win
have
mad?
all them
than
You
damn
mad?
belts,
everybody.
Are you
there would
mad?
not be
Man,
Are
nobody
you
like,
mad?
fighting him. The
Are
nigga
you
that
y'all
mad
niggas
because that
can't,
nigga
like, yo,
undisputed? Are you
Tank
mad
fans
because
don't
Tank
get
didn't go get them
mad.
belts?
Like, Tank fans don't gotta
Yeah.
prove, like, what, none of that shit. Only the Devin Haney fans
He
gotta try to
ducked him.
prove something,
Hey,
like,
it ain't smart.
Tank
It's
nigga,
not
like,
that
Tank
What's
ducked
a
It
fan
Loma.
gonna
ain't
nigga,
Haney
prove?
we
fault that
understand
The
Tank.
that
only thing
Tank
you
that
can
nigga. We don't
It's
gotta, like,
not
make
Haney fault that
excuses
Tank
and
is
shit.
second place,
what?
bro.
Huh?
That's
Them
not
other
No,
Haney
it
niggas
fault.
gotta do
isn't.
all the dumb
What
shit.
are you talking about?
Tank
Proving
undisputed.
shit. Like,
Tank
what are you
ain't
supposed to
Hey,
undisputed
prove as
like
a
because that
Tank
fan?
nigga
said,
is second
fuck
place.
them
They
belts.
put out
I'll
your
beat
receipts and how
they
many
ass
pay
You
per
for
on
views you
free,
bought.
nigga.
Like,
it must be fuck them
the
belts
fuck?
because he
You
got a
heard what
regular one,
Tank
right?
said? Fuck them belts. I'll beat his ass
It
for
must be
free,
fuck them
nigga.
belts because he got a
Them
regular
belts
one,
don't
right?
mean
That's what it
shit
is.
no more, bro.
Yeah.
Them belts
Yeah,
don't be
okay.
meaning shit
The
for
belts
real,
don't mean
bro.
that.
I
The
mean,
Tank
I
don't
guess,
mean
I
shit.
guess.
Hey, the belts
Yeah,
don't
it
mean
sounds
shit.
Shit
good if you
don't
don't want to
mean
fight the guy with the
nothing.
belts, right? It's
You
very
think to
good when
me
you don't want
that
to fight the
Just
guy with the
because
that
belts.
Tank
nigga
on the
Then
think
you
short
just say
to
the
doesn't
me
belts
mean
don't
he
is
mean
can fight.
anything.
Just
Yeah,
because
the
he
Tank
think
on
to
belts
the
me
short
don't
that
doesn't
matter,
mean
think
he
to
but
me.
he
can
Yeah,
ain't
yeah. So
lying.
you do know that the guy with the belts, everyone says that's the better is the guy to fight, right? You do realize that.
No, we don't realize that. No,
Yeah, you
we
I know
do.
you don't. I know because the
Yeah.
Tank
What are you
fan.
talking about? Only y'all
Only
niggas say
Tank
that.
fans. Only
Yeah,
Tank.
and
No,
you
okay. Do you think? Okay, who's your?
you
Okay,
want to
who
see
do you
you
think
want
right
to
now?
see Davis knock
Yeah,
out a prospect.
everybody. Everybody that's not tanking Ryan.
Only Della Haney fans and Bud fans got to explain
Okay,
why
so
those
wait a minute.
niggas
Hold up.
fans is boring and ain't
Nah,
shit and ain't
nigga.
got no
Okay,
Even
so
fanbase.
Spence want to be
They
undisputed, nigga. What
gotta
you
try to
talking about?
explain
Even
all these
Spence want
accomplishments.
Haney couldn't even
so
knock
what
out
We
got
them
the Bucks
already
birds,
know,
nigga.
Even Spence
but we
want
don't give a
undisputed,
fuck
nigga. What the fuck
about.
is you talking
Okay, so
about?
which pound for pound list is
Only
not a
the
champion?
Bud fans and the Haney fans gotta try to
Even
explain
Spence want
themselves.
undisputed,
Okay,
nigga. The
He's
fuck
I
is you
got you.
talking about?
undisputed and
I got
he
you. You
done
explain
this and
yourself
he
right
done
now.
that and
Yeah, okay. Can you
nigga, who
explain?
did he
Oh,
fight?
God damn, this microphone is terrible. What is going on with your mic?
Like, nigga, who did he fight? Nobody gives
Is
a
that
fuck
your
about that.
phone?
Y'all gotta keep
Is
He
that
trying
just
got a
to
me? Is
win.
that my
walkie-talkie,
mic
bro.
or his?
No, that's
That's
his
a
shit, bro.
walkie-talkie.
Shit, bro, I can't even hear
This
what you're
nigga
Nah, but I
saying.
quiet
can
as
hear him
fuck.
though. I can hear what he's saying.
Okay, so
He just using that walkie-talkie.
right, so just so we understand each other, just so we understand. Everybody on the pound for pound list is a champion. How you get into the Hall of Fame is by being a champion. All that shit about like you don't need a belt and all that shit. Yeah, that's cool to make to make some money. That's cool. You don't. You can beat Jake Paul. Yeah, but we talk about boxing. In boxing, you have in sanctioned bodies. It's about getting these titles. I don't know why you belching in the fucking mic. Like this is a gross ass dude. What the fuck's going on?
Ain't nobody belch. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Is it okay? Well, what's going on? Are you like?
I'm just like, what, like, hurry up, like, nigga, hurry up.
Oh, okay, you just making noise. You just making noise. Okay, I got it. You just
hurry up. You gonna explain?
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, you should probably close your mouth and open your ears, so then maybe you can respond.
Go ahead. Go and explain the Hall of Fame and the.
You still talking about explaining shit, man? Explain your fucking mic. God damn.
Yeah, Ted Davis would never fight Devin, though, man. Let's be honest.
Like, y'all niggas see each other. The belt,
Let's
we
be
have two
honest
belts
here,
in the
man.
belt, the Hall of Fame, and the pound for pound list. Nigga, who did you fight? Shut up.
I know. You're just Tank
That's
Lane,
what I
right?
want to know.
All you care about is Madonna showed up to a fight and he knocked somebody out. I got it. Real casual shit.
You out here fighting
At some
Rolly
point,
Ramirez
still
and
belching in
shit
the
like
mic.
He straight up duck Loma for like 5 years, man. The nigga was literally champion and saying, "Yo, I can't fight him right now. I'm not ready." What? Champions are supposed to fight champions. What type of shit is that?
Hold up. When has Loma ever fought on Showtime?
When did Tank ever want that fight? When did Tank ever want that fight?
When has Loma ever fought on Showtime? When has Tank ever fought on ESPN?
Nigga, Ryan about to fight on
Listen,
Showtime.
I'd love to see
Ryan about to fight on
and
Showtime.
everybody likes a knockout. But after you talk about Tank's getting money and Tank knocking people out, what else is there to talk about?
A lot of shit.
Let me ask you this then. Would you rather see?
So what is it? What else is it?
If you talk about Tank skills, you can talk about a lot of shit. Like,
yeah, okay, so let's talk about it.
What are Tank fight for no belts? Would you still want to see the fight?
Okay, again, we already talked about how he knocks people out and then he makes money. Is there anything else to talk about when it comes to Tank?
Answer that question.
We already talked about that he knocks people out and then he makes money. Anything else you want to talk about?
You don't want to answer the question. You don't want to answer the question.
I already acknowledged it. How many times do you want to break it down that he knocks people out?
Nigga, did you answer the question?
We already talked about
it. You keep going around the question. He asked you a question.
I already answered the question. That's why we all like to see knockouts. What else are we talking about? I already answered the question. We all like to see knockouts.
What was the question, Smoke?
Oh yeah.
What else is there to talk about when it comes to Tank Davis? After what you just talked about his money and knocking people out.
What was the question?
I said it 4 times. I'll say it again. What else is there to talk about when it comes to Tank after you talk about his money and knocking people out?
I guess he missed the question. I guess he missed. That's cool.
I ask it again. Would you want to see?
I already said that we like to see knockouts. Okay, maybe I don't understand. Okay, hold up. What do you understand? Okay, hold up a second. When I said that we all like to see knockouts, when I said that we all like to see knockouts, what are you confused by?
Yo, answer the question. Phantom has a question that he asked you, and you keep talking about some dumbass shit. Just answer the question.
Hey, he dropped off. He'll be back though. But
Smoke know the answer. You just don't want to say it.
Tank is low key the biggest star in boxing, though. I can't lie. Like Tank is the most talked about fighter. They talk about Tank more than they talk about Canelo. Nobody sit around talking about Canelo, but everybody been talking about Tank. And on top of that, this nigga is innocent. You know what I mean? Tank is innocent. She lied on a nigga. So Tank, his next fight, everybody gonna watch that shit. They want to see what Tank gonna do. And I think Tank gonna get the knockout, bro. Tank is the man right now, my nigga. Like, it ain't no doubt about it. Tank is the biggest star in boxing, nigga. And in 2023, when he knocks out Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis will be the biggest star in boxing, period. Bigger than Canelo, nigga. Bigger than all of them niggas, bro.
This nigga's like, I got like none of my niggas that really care about boxing. Everybody like tries to go to a Tank fight. The bitches, the niggas, like niggas don't talk about no boxing. Just know like, it's supposed to be a fight in DC, and they go like, nigga, they don't know nothing about boxing. Like, they don't know. They just know Well, that's the bull tank.
No doubt. He brings a lot of casual fans to the table, but we know this already, man.
Yeah.
Niggas don't have to repeat it 100 times,
I
bro.
mean, I got it. We knock people out.
Is that Smoke Mike or me?
No, that's
Smoke
Smoke.
Mike. Smoke Mike is
Smoke.
fucked up. Tank
Is my mic?
Davis taking over boxing in 2023, bro. It's a new year. Tank Davis, the biggest star of the year, bro. I got Tank Davis as my fighter of the year in 2023. I'm gonna predict it right now. Tank be the best fighter of the year, bro. When he knock out Ryan, what they gonna say, nigga? What they gonna say then, Phantom? When he
They did
knock
what
out
everybody thought
Ryan?
he was gonna do.
I'm gonna say, you know what I'm gonna say.
Are we serious? Ryan Garcia is a threat, bro. This nigga is a legit threat.
You wanna know what I'm gonna say, H? Haney.
Yeah, but I'm saying Ryan got the biggest fight. No, Tank got the bigger fight though. My boy Threes and Tank is with Tank came up with Mayweather. Haney came up with Mayweather, but he left Mayweather. Tank he left Mayweather later. He came up with Mayweather Promotions. Like he got that Mayweather fan base. That's why Tank been fighting on pay-per-view and shit.
He the shit, man. I'm just talking about, nigga. Yeah, you gonna do all that? He might just be fighter of the year this year. I ain't taking that. Should I have Bivol fighter of the year this recent year? So you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that won't matter. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what he do. Anytime.
Yeah. But that nigga Tank says his time in 2023. I know Haney became undisputed. He became undisputed in 2022. We gave Devin Haney fighter of the year, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? We still in 2022, and Devin Haney is the fighter of the year, bro. You know what I'm saying? He to me.
Yep. Shit, and that, you know what I'm saying? We ain't got the year yet. We ain't got there. We're gonna see what these fights do. We don't know what Haney gonna do in 2023. We know what Tank got lined up. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be interesting.
That Loma fight it look like he gonna have that Loma fight.
If it happened, it happened. I hope he move the fuck up. Like, you know what? Fuck this thing.
He about to get that Loma fight, bro.
I want him to go take Regis belt. That's how you become fighter of the year, nigga. Be Loma and go take Regis belt.
Oh, Regis, he a good fighter, man. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? I got Devin Haney in that fight over Regis. I got Devin Haney over Regis. Who you got? I got Haney.
Yeah. Who y'all got? Y'all know who I got.
I got Haney in that one.
Yeah, I got Devin too.
What about you, Chop? I got Devin Haney beating Regis all day, my nigga. And we can bet
I got
that,
Devin
Chop.
over Regis. I think
Yeah,
Regis
all day.
overrated.
That's bad.
I think that nigga Regis overrated, but
Regis, he a dog though, nigga. We can't deny that.
I'm just talking about skill wise. He a dog.
He got skills.
He got skill, bro. That's a good fight, bro.
He ain't got the Haney skills.
Let's just say he a dog.
Yeah. There you go, finish it off like that. But shit, we still gotta see what Shakur gonna do too, man. Some niggas acting like they don't want to fight that
fights
nigga.
coming up. He ain't got no fights.
Niggas acting like they don't want to fight him. Somebody gotta hop out.
Yeah, but is he gonna get a big fight though? Oh, I mean, I think that Jermaine Ortiz fight is a good fight for Shakur. You should fight Jermaine Ortiz.
It's so hard for them to make the Jermaine Ortiz fight. They on the same side. You calling out everybody that's not with top rank. Like, nigga, make the fight on your side. Make the fight that you can make.
Yeah, I think that's the fight that's gonna happen.
Ortiz want to take 2 back-to-back L's though.
Man, he said he want to fight. I believe him, and I thought he won that fight with Loma.
Yeah, I think that's why he want to fight, because he feel like he probably beat Loma.
I thought he
like I can beat this nigga.
Yeah, he said he felt like he did. Yeah, he said he already said
Ortiz want the smoke. Even Shakur said Ortiz ain't gonna duck nothing. He said Ortiz will fight him.
Ortiz ain't no duck. Hell no.
But the other fighters ain't trying to fight Shakur. And ain't really no big fights for Shakur right now. Ain't no big fights. I mean, at 135, Tank Davis, but Shakur not fighting Tank. So Devin Haney fighting Loma, and then Devin Haney moving up. Ain't nobody in that way. He ain't getting the big fights right there. And if Loma lose to Devin Haney, So you think Shakur gonna fight Loma after a loss to Haney? You think they'll still fight each other?
Yeah, I think they'll still give it to him.
And Loma have how many losses at that point? 3 losses.
They would get Loma a tune-up first before they send him right back in there.
He already had his tune-up.
If he loses,
you know Bob love
the
Loma.
belts will be dropped, bro. They could probably fight for another title or some shit.
You think Shakur will still get a Loma fight after if Loma lose to Devin Haney? You think he'll still fight Shakur?
If Loma lose and he stick around and the belts are dropped, yeah, I could see them two fighting for a belt. Definitely, I could definitely see that.
Shakur beat the shit out of Loma.
I always said that guy would beat Loma. I've said that many times. I said Shakur will be the one to beat Lomachenko.
Devin Haney finna fuck up Loma. He finna get Loma first.
Gonna destroy him.
Let's see it.
You know it's gonna happen, nigga. We know Devin Haney gonna.
I ain't say it won't. I ain't say it
you
won't.
know, I'm saying you know it's gonna happen though. I'm saying you know it's gonna happen. Devin Haney gonna beat the brakes off that boy. That's gonna be easy work, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait for this fight. Easy, nigga. Easy work.
Big
Nigga.
say so. Still think Loma and Haney's
Devin Haney gonna put hands on Loma.
Win,
he gonna beat the shit out of Loma, and we don't want to hear, oh, Devin Haney was too big. He was a heavyweight and all of that. When Haney beat him, because Loma was already making excuses. I can't wait. I'm happy you fuck with Loma, because when Devin Haney beat his ass, we want to get all the credit for it. So you think Loma gonna put up a good fight? What you think Loma gonna do to him?
He can. But you know, I don't come up here making excuses, man. I don't do that shit.
Yeah. But what you think Loma gonna do to Devin Haney? You said you don't think it's gonna be easy. What you think Loma gonna do?
I think Devin's gonna outpoint him early in the first half of the fight, and that second half of the fight, I think Lomachenko might even turn it up, but it might be too late for him to come back.
Turn it up? What you mean turn it up?
He's probably gonna sell out to a unanimous decision.
Man, he gonna get his ass beat, man. But you said turn it up. What you mean by that? You think he gonna try to?
I think he's going. I think he's gonna have his moments in the fight.
You think he might hurt Devin Haney?
Haney's gonna learn something.
You think he might hurt Devin Haney?
Yeah, I think it's a possibility.
What you think about that, Threes? He's saying Loma might hurt Devin Haney.
He gonna get his ass beat, man. Loma showed me in that Jermaine Ortiz fight that he really can't deal with no technician, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what Jermaine Ortiz is. That's what he calls himself. That's what he prides himself in. You know what I'm saying? And it being a technical fighter and a great boxer, you know what I'm saying? In the art of hit and not get hit. And he showed that he had a style that really messed with Loma's style, man. He was able to do what he wanted to him, even though, you know what I'm saying, Loma did have success on touching him at times throughout that fight. You know what I'm saying? Jermaine Ortiz is a great boxer, but Haney is much more polished. So
yeah, Loma's not a big puncher like that either. Loma's not a knockout artist. Loma doesn't have that many knockouts. Like Loma couldn't drop Tio. Loma he couldn't knock out Richard Comey. Loma doesn't have that many knockouts. You know what I'm saying? So I think Loma he do got a little bit of pop though. You know what I mean? But he not a knockout artist, but he do got a little bit of pop though.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
but he knows how to place the shot. He knows how to place the shot, and he's an expert at delivering that body shot.
Yeah, that's still a good fight, Devin Haney and Loma. I ain't gonna hate on that fight. It's still a good ass fight though.
That's all I'm saying, man. Yeah, it's still a good fight, man.
Yeah. Yup.
It just ain't at the Tank and Ryan level. Still a good scrap though, for sure.
Some people think it is on that level. Some people think it's on a bigger level than the Tank and Ryan fight because they fight it.
I think the Haney Loma fight is for the hardcores, and then the casuals is Tank Ryan.
Exactly.
They think they think that. Yep, they said the Devin Haney fight with Loma is for undisputed.
Yep.
That's what they say.
He's already been beaten twice already. Like,
but still, a lot of the fighters took losses though, bro.
Don't matter.
Yeah, but I got you though, Phantom. Yeah, cook on it, Phantom. I want to hear what you got to say. Go ahead, bro. You make some good points. I can't lie.
I'm just saying, like I would say, of course, we want to see Devin Haney score. That is what it is because they both got O's. You got Loma, the blueprints already out on to beat the little old man. So when you got two young guns putting their O's on the line against each other, I think that trumps, an old man with 2 losses already. That's all I'm gonna say.
Shit. You know how many fights Trump fucking Tank versus Garcia? Like literally every fucking Tank fight in his career since being a champion. How many fights Trump the fights he actually takes? The fuck that got to do anything?
Devin Haney thing is getting their feelings when you just keeping it a buck.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm asking. No, my question is, what does that have to do with anything? What does like a better fight being out there have to do with anything?
Nothing. That's just what he said. It ain't got to do with
But
nothing.
I wasn't asking you. I was asking him.
Wait, say it again, Smoke.
Yeah, what is a better fight out there? What does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean? What are you saying?
You're saying Shakur fights better. So what?
Yeah, I mean, you know what it is. What you talking about?
Shakur versus Tank is better, but that's not what we're getting. We're getting Shakur. We're getting Tank and Ryan. So what?
Okay, what's your point? I don't get it.
I'm trying to figure out what your point was. You're the one who brought up Shakur. Like,
No.
I'm
bringing
fighting
up
either one
Shakur.
of those dudes would be a better fight than the guy that they're fighting. But
Yeah, I'm bringing up. Listen, Smoke. I'm bringing up Shakur in reference to Devin Haney. That's all I'm
yes,
saying.
but why? I got it. But the same thing is true for Tank. The point is, why bring it up at all?
Because I'm saying when you got two young niggas like Tank and Ryan putting their O's on the line, you can have the same situation with Devin Haney and Shakur. Loma already got 2 losses. He brings nothing to the table but his name.
Okay, Shakur brings more to the table than Ryan Garcia. Tank versus Shakur is also a better fight.
That, bro.
Who gives a fuck about it, though?
I swear to God, hey, Sam, I don't think you could explain that
I got it.
So
The point is what I'm trying to say. Just so we understand each other.
He just want to argue, bro.
It's not that I just don't want to argue. What I'm not going to let you do is get away with a dumbass double standard.
No, he explained what he said. It wasn't no double standard.
Let that nigga finish.
I agree with you. I agree with him.
That was not a double standard.
I agree.
He explained exactly what he meant.
I got it. I agree with him that
but
Shakur
you didn't want to take what he explained.
I am taking it, and I'm trying to speak, but you keep interrupting. So I agree with him that Shakur is a better fight than Loma. I also think that Shakur is a better fight than Ryan. But he's not fighting. But just like Tank is not fighting Shakur, neither is Devin Haney. Why are we talking about Shakur?
But that's not what he was saying, though. He said the reason why he was talking about Shakur. He told you why. It was 2 young fighters having O's on the line. That's why he's compared it to that.
Yeah, but Ryan Garcia, but Shakur has done something in the sport, and Ryan Garcia has not. Like I was saying.
That's not what he was saying, though. He wasn't saying Ryan did, though.
I got what, again, Ryan Garcia.
He simply explained what he said.
Two young fighters. Okay, how about this? How about this? Do you think that Ryan Garcia
trying to change it to something else, right?
I said you seem to be confused. Let me help you out. Do you think that
confused.
Do you think Ryan Garcia versus Devin Haney is a better fight than Devin Haney versus?
That wasn't what you're talking about. Nobody cares.
Okay, how about you? Okay,
you're trying to change the point.
I didn't know your name was
Man,
nobody.
just talk to Phantom, bro. Just talk to Phantom. That's
what I'm trying to. This dude keep interrupting. So, hey, Phantom, do you think that Lomachenko is a better fight for Devin than Ryan Garcia?
No.
So we just straight off the strength of just being young and undefeated, that means it's better than Lomachenko. So Lomachenko at this point should just be fighting like nobody should be fighting Loma.
Is that his mic or mine?
It must be mine. You don't think
anybody fuck up that time?
What I'm saying, okay. What I'm saying is, listen, Smoke. What I'm saying is, like when we was talking about the 4 Kings, right? What did they have at the time? They was all undefeated young fighters coming up in the game. Loma's already been at that stage. He's old now. The blueprint's already up to beat Loma. That he's not bringing nothing to the table but his name, bro.
Okay, what do you think? What?
Ryan literally bringing nothing to the table.
So what do you think Ryan is bringing to the table? Yeah, I'm confused. What the fuck is Ryan bringing to the table?
His name, that's it.
Ryan is
a lot of money. It's a big fight. Ryan Garcia is one of the biggest names in boxing. It's the biggest fight in boxing.
Yes, that's understandable. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to like niggas is like, we understand that shit. That's why the nigga literally said it's the biggest fight for the fucking castle.
What do you mean by? I mean, all fighters do is a name.
The same thing. Hey, Smoke. Remember Jerry? Hey, let me just say this real quick. I'll go on mute. Because remember when Larry Holmes, he fought Jerry Cooney? And what did Cooney bring to the table? He wasn't a champion. He didn't bring anything. He just brought his name. He had a lot of fans. He was You know, he was like the great white hope or whatever. Ryan Garcia, in a way,
It's really
he's like
some subterfuge. It's some bullshit.
Huh?
I'm not mad
You
at
said
that,
what?
but I'm not mad at that. But if the question is, I said I'm not mad at it. Am I breaking up?
No, go ahead. You good?
Okay, so you got Jerry Cooney, right? There's a big fight for Larry Holmes, but then you also had Larry Holmes fight Muhammad Ali. It was Parkinson's Muhammad Ali. It was at the end of his career, Muhammad Ali, but he was still fucking Muhammad Ali on his fucking resume, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was. But with that fight with Jerry Cooney, that was the biggest fight of his career at that time. They actually made $10 million a piece. That was the biggest fight in boxing at that time. It broke all the
he
records.
definitely got paid. He definitely got paid.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not mad at it, and I understand that. So if in the answer to the question, it's a bigger payday. I don't know if it's a bigger payday. I thought they were getting a big ass bag in Abu Dhabi, or wherever the fuck that fight was supposed to be. I thought the Arabs were about to break off Devin.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. But we gotta wait and see, when they gonna announce that fight. But I heard Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, I heard Tank Davis making $10 million for Ryan Garcia, and he making pay-per-view. So he getting a guarantee of $10 million. And they said Tank is making money, of course, on the pay-per-view as the promoter.
Yeah, Tank got a great deal. Tank been paid. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we know, like, listen, what we expect is for Tank to get paid and for him to knock this dude out. We understand that. We also expect for it to be a fucking fun event for the people who go there. That's what we come to expect from Tank. That's what he does. That's what he does.
Oh yeah, man, and it's gonna be a great fight though, because Ryan Garcia, no matter what, he's not a champion right now, but Ryan Garcia, he's still one of the best young fighters in boxing. Ryan Garcia is only 25 years old, so he is one of the best young fighters in the game, and he's undefeated, and he's a knockout artist. He's a knockout artist too.
Yeah, no,
I'm not saying it's
that's
what I'm trying to tell Smoke.
Speak on it, Phantom. Go ahead, Phantom.
Yeah,
go ahead.
No, you already said it, my nigga. You said it perfectly. That's all I was trying to tell Smoke.
Yeah, no, you're not trying to tell me nothing. I'm trying to find out how Ryan is better than Loma. Like, listen, Ryan Garcia, if Emmanuel Tagoe could fucking punch, he would have already got knocked the fuck out. We see what Ryan's feet are like. Hold up a second. We've seen what Ryan. We've seen Ryan Garcia's feet. Ryan Garcia is not about to get better feet. He's going to fucking sleep. Yes, he's young. Yes, he has a big profile. I don't understand. But the way that you describe it, I'm curious as to who you think Loma should be fighting, or should Loma just retire?
Like, this is like the Four Kings. This is the first time the Four Kings are actually fighting each other with Tank and Ryan Garcia, man, and two undefeated fighters, bro. This is a great fight. This is like Felix Trinidad and Oscar De La Hoya. It's like Thomas Hearns and Sugar Ray Leonard type of fight, man. Tank and Ryan. I'm just saying, bro. This right here is gonna be a great fight. It could be like Larry Holmes. It could be like Larry Holmes and Jerry Cooney type of fight. Who knows? It's gonna be a great fight. I'm not gonna compare Ryan Garcia to Thomas Hearns, but all I'm saying, Ryan Garcia, he's one of the best young fighters in boxing.
How old is Ryan?
He's about 25.
He's 24.
24. Okay, he's Ryan's dad's age.
Yeah, he young as fuck. That nigga young as fuck. But the dedication of Ryan Garcia, that's what I always question. That's why I'm picking Tank Davis to beat his ass. Tank Davis gonna terrorize that man. Man, Tank is a special fighter, bro. To be doing that shit, he the same size as Inoue, fighting people way bigger than him, bro. This nigga Tank. That's like Inoue fighting the fucking Ryan Garcia. Nigga, who you gonna pick? This nigga Tank fighting guys way bigger than him, nigga. And he knocking these niggas out. Going to 140. He beat an undefeated world champion, Mario Barrios. That nigga Tank Davis jumped up 2 weight classes from 130 to 140 and knocked out an undefeated world champion. And look, Tank Davis 5'4", 5'5", the same size as Inoue, and beating guys way bigger than him and knocking them out, bro. Gotta give Tank his credit, Smoke. Tank is a special fighter. Tank is better than Inoue, bro. Tank should be higher on your pound for pound list. Tank Davis should be on everybody's pound for pound list. Tank Davis for real, bro.
It's that it's those champions, right? You got to fight champions.
Cooking today.
Yeah, the only problem is the reason why he's not on the pound for pound is because he's not
Chop, I see the light now, bro. I see it, bro.
No doubt.
Yeah, and he would be on people's pound for pound list because he's good enough. The issue is the people he fights aren't good enough for him to be on pound for pound list.
Bro, he's fighting better competition than Inoue, bro. He's fighting better competition.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. It's
the
whole idea.
Inoue only beat Nonito Donaire, and Nonito was like 40, my nigga. That's with a real name.
I mean, he also beat Maloney. He also beat Maloney. But the issue is he's being champion. The issue is that he's being champion.
That jabroni. Come on, Smoke.
Listen. I'm not here to call like Nunez the greatest fucking fighter of all time. I'm not here to call.
Let me say this.
I'm not here to call like.
Okay, but Tank, I got you, Smoke. Check this out. Let me tell you this. Tank Davis. He beat Leo Santa Cruz, a 4-division world champion, and Leo Santa Cruz was in his prime. He a 4-division world champion like Nonito Donaire, but at least he wasn't 40 like Nonito Donaire was.
And Nonito Donaire fought fucking legends.
No, exactly.
Okay,
I know he fought legends, but I'm telling you, he passed his prime. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying he's not old. I'm not saying. Listen, my issue is not that.
He's old, but let me finish. He's old. So Tank Davis, he beat better fighters than Inoue, bruh. At least you know who Tank Davis beat. At least you know their names. Leo Santa Cruz, Isaac Pitbull Cruz, you know what I'm saying? Yoriokas Gamboa, a future Hall of Famer. You know, 2 Hall of Famers on his resume. Gamboa, Pedraza, undefeated world champion.
Hold up, man. If you don't say,
we know it. Tank Davis is a better fighter than Inoue. Much better. More talented fighter. But Tank will never. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, nigga.
All right. I do think Tank's a better fighter than Inoue. I agree. I think he's a better fighter. Bro. But the issue that we have in though is the reason why he's not on pound for pound list is because he's not fighting champions.
They hating on him, and they've been hating on him.
No, because he's not fighting champions.
He's not fighting real.
He does fight.
If he fought champions, he would be on pound for pound list.
Mario Barrios was an undefeated world champion of the WBA. And on top of that, he beat motherfucking Gamboa, who was a former world champion. And that nigga beat motherfucking Pedraza, who was a champion. You know what I'm saying? So he does beat champions, bro. And a lot of these champions don't be fit anyway. A lot of
Leo was a champion.
So when you talk about
a lot of these so-called champions y'all talk about ain't shit. Like Richard Coleman wasn't shit.
Hector Garcia is a champion.
Exactly. Hector Garcia, another undefeated world champion. So he's fighting elite competition every time he step in that ring. He fighting undefeated men.
So you do know. So you do know. All right. So just so we understand. Just so we understand each other. Devin Haney is a 135-pound undisputed champion, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. And this fight is taking place at 135 pounds, correct?
Yeah, his
so
fight
miss me with this whole Hector Garcia's a championship. Because literally the only champion at 135 is Devin Haney. So unless you fight Devin Haney, you're not fighting a champion. Miss me with that shit.
World title. Tank Davis has the world title.
Yeah, he does. He does, but Hector Garcia does not.
Legit world champion.
But Hector Garcia does not.
Garcia is a champion at 130.
Okay, are they fighting at 130? Are they fighting at 130?
No, it doesn't matter.
Great.
What weight class is
So when I was talking about Monster Inoue, I wasn't talking about that he's fighting. So when I said Monster Inoue, I wasn't saying that he was fighting former champions. I wasn't saying he was fighting champions from lower weight divisions. I was saying that he was stepping in the ring with a champion.
That's what we're talking about.
I know you ain't bragging about beating a 40-year-old man, my nigga. This shit is getting crazy,
I'm not.
Bro.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
Do you think that the only champion he fought? Do you think the only champion?
Damn, my nigga.
Do you think the only champion he beat was Nonito Donaire?
Come on, my nigga. That nigga was 40 years old, my nigga.
You do realize he beat more champions than Nonito Donaire?
Paul Butler. Get the fuck up out of here. He ain't shit, Paul Butler, nigga. I don't give a fuck if he had a belt, nigga.
Okay, you do know he beat more champions than Paul Butler.
Nigga have 4 losses, nigga. That nigga was ass, nigga.
Okay,
nigga. Tank Davis is a better fighter than Inoue. Tank Davis got a better resume than Inoue. Tank Davis beat better fighters than Inoue, bro. Let's give Tank Davis his credit. 2023, Tank Davis takes over boxing, homie. He taking over the whole fucking sport, nigga. Tank Davis is the most talked about fighter. He's the outlaw. He's an outlaw. This nigga like Tupac. He out of jail like Tupac. He out on bail. Yeah, he back on the town. He back, nigga. Yeah, nigga. He back now, nigga.
Facts.
My nigga Tank, I'm telling you, Chop. These niggas watch. I'm telling you, Tank is on the pound for pound list. Niggas, they say Tank ain't beat nobody, but they say, oh, Inouye did this, Inouye did that. Come on, man, stop.
And I didn't say beat nobody. I said
I'm not saying
champions.
you. I'm not talking about you, Smoke. But I'm just saying, like, people in general, they would say, oh, Tank ain't beat nobody, but then they'll brag about Inouye. I'm like, damn, nigga, at least we know who Tank beat. Like, people only bring up Nonito down there. He 40 years old, goddamn. Come on, bro. I'm like, damn.
And the size of niggas he be in there.
Yeah. And Tank the same size as Inouye fighting in higher weight classes. Fighting bigger guys. Why Inouye don't come up to 135 like Tank and fight Ryan Garcia? Why he don't come up and fight them niggas? He the same size as Tank.
Yeah.
You put it like that, that shit make a lot of sense. Like that nigga really Tank be fighting niggas twice his size, bro. Like for real.
Tank hold more weight than that nigga, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Tank ain't never gonna fight at 122.
We talking about a
Tank the same
bantamweight.
size as Inouye. Tank can knock the fuck out of Inouye. I want to see Tank versus Inouye. Tank can knock his ass out.
Inouye got to move up. This nigga ain't even making a 130.
They the same size, nigga. They the same height. They the same reach and everything.
Yeah,
they can knock that nigga out.
They don't have the same.
They can knock that nigga out, nigga. I know Tank can knock that nigga out.
Tank a big little nigga, bro.
They the same size, nigga. And Tank can knock that nigga out, bro. Niggas been overhyping Inouye for too long, and niggas don't give Tank Davis his motherfucking credit that nigga deserve, homie. Niggas got Inouye on a pound for pound list, but niggas don't give Tank no type of credit, homie. Get that nigga Tank Davis his credit. Tank got a better resume than Inouye. Tank beat better fighters than Inouye, homie. Yes, he did, nigga. He beat Isaac Cruz, nigga. He beat Pedraza. He beat undefeated champion Barrios, nigga. He beat motherfucking Leo Santa Cruz, who's a 4-division champion like fucking Nonito, but this nigga was in his prime. He beat a prime fighter instead of a nigga that was 40. You nigga, and this nigga beat Gamboa. Niggas want to talk about 40-year-old niggas. Okay, he beat Gamboa. Then give him credit for Gamboa. He was younger than Nonito down there was, nigga.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Haney beat Gamboa. Isaac Cruz beat Gamboa.
Okay, all right. So give them credit. So when they beat him, you guys say they too old. But when Inouye beat an old nigga, they say, oh, he beat this nigga. They give him credit. That's what the fuck we talking about, nigga. They don't give these niggas they credit, but they'll praise Inouye for beating an old ass fighter, bro. That's some bullshit, nigga.
But it be your own people.
They're gonna start giving these black fighters they credit, nigga. Starting with this nigga Tank Davis, homie. Starting with Tank, homie. That's what I'm saying, nigga.
Thanks.
You feel me, Chop?
Thanks.
They want to get all this credit. Got him.
He can do what the fuck he want.
But the best fighter he beat was a 40-year-old man, nigga. A 40-year-old man. That's the best fighter he beat. Nigga, they got a number one pound for pound. But my nigga Tank beat better fighters than that nigga, bro.
2024.
Tank is better than Inouye, bro.
Niggas be hyping niggas up.
Why you think they do that?
I don't know. Niggas be hating to be your own people.
Yep, facts, bro. You right about that, bro.
What niggas do though, like niggas, and what niggas be doing though, like, hey, I don't know what it be like. It'd be like if you like this fighter, nigga just make you hate. Like I mean, like I don't even like hate Devin Haney that much, but it just be like, hey, I actually like Devin Haney, but it's like because I'm a Tank fan, the niggas force you to be like, fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it just I mean, like we can't all ride for all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's always like that. It's like that when me and Tank. Cause I tell niggas all the time, Tank in my top 3, bro. But shit, when I gotta pick, goddamn it.
You gotta tear him down.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put some respect on Hector Luis Garcia. He's a elite, top competition type of fighter.
I've been a Tank fan forever, man. Like for real. I'm a huge Tank fan. Not like even a kind of a Tank fan. I like Tank a whole bunch. The only person I picked to beat Tank is Devin Haney, and the only reason I think Devin Haney beats Tank is because of that. But Tank, what he's got going on between the ears. But that's really the only thing. I used to think it was a 50-50 fight until I just see all the distractions. So I think Devin Haney's gonna get him. But outside of that, like, nah, Tank's a fucking man.
Yep, I think the top 3 at 135 gonna be the top 3 at 140 if they all moved up right now.
Well, it's, yeah, man, I'd love to see you guys getting money. And like I was saying, everybody loves a knockout. So, I mean, really, what's not to like? If he was fighting champions and had a mouthpiece, the world would be his. I would agree with everything you're saying. We changed.
Tank is fighting champion.
Yeah, Hector Luis Garcia is an undefeated champion, bro. If Shakur stayed at
How many
130,
champs
guess
are there
who
at
he fight?
135?
No.
I
I'm
don't know
saying
what you guys are talking about. You do
Listen,
realize that once you move
Smoke,
up, you're not a
Smoke,
champion anymore.
Smoke.
Like, what are
He
you guys
still has a
talking
belt.
about, dude?
He is a
Listen,
champion. He has
I
not
can't go to
dropped his
crazy
belt.
town with you guys every night.
He has not dropped his belt. He's still a champion.
Great. They're not fighting at 130 pounds, so it doesn't matter. Like, what the
That
fuck are you guys
doesn't matter.
talking
You
about?
know, exactly. You're right. The belt is not on the line, but he's still a champion, though.
No, because he's not fighting in the division he's a champion in, so it doesn't fucking matter what you're
But
talking
he's
about.
still a champion.
No,
That's what I'm
it
saying.
doesn't. Literally, does not matter to what we're talking about. His champion in a different division does not fucking impact what we're talking about.
Okay. Let me put it to you like this, Smoke. Hold up. Let me put it to you like this. Because Tank was a champion at 130 when he fought Barrios, right? Like
he was a champion
for the real belt. He could have done that. Stop it, bro. He could have done that.
Like, listen, I feel like if Tank did was like the discipline and like focus that I think is missing from his career, really. But if he had it the way that I think he should have it, he would be at 130 pounds, and he'd probably be the best 130 pounds
You
who ever
haven't
lived.
paying attention
Who
to
ever
Tank.
fucking
Tank
lived. If he could stay at
couldn't have
130
been
pounds,
following Tank.
he would beat
There was no
everybody.
reason. The reason why Tank moved up because it wasn't no opponents for him at 130.
Oh, there's Bichelle and Loma was there for him at 130.
No, it wasn't no opponents for him at 130 on his side of the street. Nobody was making
there we go.
That was the whole reason of moving up to 140. At that time, when he moved up to 140, that was the best fight to make on it. That was the best competition for them to make on his side of the street.
That's true. I mean, that is. I mean, the
And that's
politics.
why he moved up. That's why he moved up to 135 to fight.
That also.
That's why he moved up to 135 to fight Gamboa, and then moved back down to fight Leo to create an opponent for him. And he had no opponent for him.
No, I mean, I hear you. So that would have been the other thing that would have stopped him, right? Is the politics of boxing.
And if you pay attention to Tank, his dedication is like that, nigga.
His dedication is like what?
It's like that, nigga. He's dedicated,
like what?
nigga.
It's like what?
He's dedicated. He's going off the old Tank. The last couple years, Tank been dedicated.
Okay, the last couple years, we're talking about the entirety of his career. I'm just talking about his entire thing. Like I was saying, like I agree with you that the business and the politics might have gotten in his way when it comes to like getting the fights and his ultimate his legacy. But I'm just saying, if he was that lean, mean guy at 130, I think he'd have beat every fucking body. Period.
Yeah, but the money ain't there though, Smoke. The money's at 135 and 140.
I mean, the money's not really even at 135. Like Tank is the money.
He about to fight Ryan at 136. I said 135 and 140. That's where the money at right now.
The money ain't never been in no motherfucking 140. The money has been really is at 147. Tank is the guy.
But we talking about now,
and he's making it lane at 135.
There's no.
We're talking about now.
That's why there's always undisputed fights.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, Tank is the one who's making the fucking money. Nobody else is pay-per-view at 135. Nobody.
Exactly. But we saying he has opponents at 135.
Yeah, I mean, he might have had opponents at 130. It's hard to say. But I'm with you on that. I'm not going to argue that one too bad.
Like they tried to make the Tevin Farmer fight. They couldn't make the Tevin Farmer fight, so they moved up to fight Gamboa. Because Tevin Farmer had a false sense of worth.
I don't know that they try to make that Tevin Farmer. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. I'm not saying that Tevin Farmer was I'm not saying that Tevin Farmer was this big of a fucking draw. I'm just saying that if he could have stayed there and got some fights and like this shit, then I think he would have been the best 130 pounder ever. I don't think he'll be the best 135 pounder ever.
Yeah,
I don't even think he's making the Hall of Fame the way he's going. So whatever, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think he still has a way to go to be considered a Hall of Famer, but he's on the road. He's on the trajectory.
What trajectory? He's on a trajectory to fucking get paid and quit. That's what he's on a trajectory to do.
He don't care about that shit. He don't care about that shit, man. Let's be honest. He literally said, "Fuck the belts." You think he care about being Hall of Fame and shit? That nigga don't give a
That's
shit.
my
Not
that's my
about the.
point. That is
It's
literally
not
my
about
point.
the belts. It's
Exactly.
about
Yeah,
the
I'm
fight.
with you, Smo. You know I'm with you, man.
If he cared about the belts, he could have easily fought Cambosis. Like, nigga, it's about the fights, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about the belts. I don't care if he fight Devin for the belts or without the belts. As long as he fight Devin. I don't care if he fight Shakur for belts or
See,
without belts. As long as
here's
they.
what I don't get. What I don't get is how come there's a couple of guys in there that can make money in the sport without the belts. That means that nobody cares about the belts. No, it means that fucking Tank Davis, Jake Paul, and Ryan Garcia don't need
Nobody
belts.
said
They don't need money.
nobody
They
care
don't
about the
need
belts.
belts. They don't need belts to make money.
I'm
But
just
however,
saying.
the entire industry of the sport, like, why do you think these people pay sanction fees if the belts don't fucking matter?
Oh my God! When you need to, some niggas need to. Some niggas need the
All
belt
of
to
them pay.
represent them.
Do you think? Okay, Tank pays sanction fees.
Yeah, I'm saying some niggas need the belt to
He's got a
represent
belt.
them.
Like, that's why they pay sanction
I
fees.
understand that.
Everybody
No,
does
that's
it.
not why they pay. It's like so you can. It's a promotional tool. Like, oh, this is a championship fight. Like,
Correct. There you go. People care about the belt. A promotional tool. If nobody cared about it, it wouldn't be a promotional tool.
no. I'm saying niggas
You can't
care
promote
about the
shit that
fight.
people don't care about.
I don't. Nobody
Bro, you
care
don't
about the
care
belt.
about the belts because Tank don't care about the belts.
Like, nigga,
You
no,
like
that's not
that.
why I don't
Let's
care
be
about the
honest,
belts.
bro.
Cause
That's
I don't care about the belts because I don't care a fuck about the belts.
That's what I'm getting from this shit, bro.
The
That's what
belts
I'm
don't
getting from this
necessarily
shit, bro.
represent the best.
Man,
I
just
care
keep it
about the
real, my
fight.
nigga. Just keep it real, my nigga. Stop coming up here.
No,
lying,
nigga,
man.
I'm keeping it real. What the fuck are you
Fuck
talking
out
about?
of
It
here,
don't got
nigga.
nothing to do with
That's the
Tank,
only
nigga.
reason why you don't care about
It
the
has
belts,
nothing
nigga.
to do with Tank. I give a fuck
shit,
about
bro.
the fight. I don't care
Fuck outta here, nigga.
I wouldn't care if Tank would have fought Cambosis. I wouldn't
Listen,
have gave a fuck.
I hear. I'm with you on that because I'm a fight fan too. I just am not like. I just don't think that I'm not delusional to think that everybody is just a fight fan. There's plenty of people
No,
who really fuck about the
I'm not
belt.
saying everybody. I'm talking
You know
about
what you
me
said? No,
personally.
you keep saying nobody cares about the belts. But instead, you should just say that you don't care about the belts.
You
All right,
don't care about
I
the
don't
belts.
care about the belts. I care about the fights. I care about the fights. I care about the fights. As long as he fight Devin, as long as he fight Shakur, as long as he fight the best niggas in boxing, I don't give a fuck if they fight for a belt
That's
or
cool.
not.
That's cool. I'm not mad at that. I was just like,
I don't want him chasing
I'm
a
not
bunch
mad
of
at that.
niggas.
Like, I'm not mad at that at
That's
all.
what
The
niggas
only
do.
reason
You
why I
got a
even
bunch
brought
of
it
niggas like,
that's why I brought it up.
You can use that for niggas that like a new way, like niggas. Oh, he fought niggas that had the belts before him. Nobody gives a fuck about that. We care
No,
about
you keep
fighting
saying nobody.
CBS.
You keep saying nobody when you mean just you.
That's you,
Because
bro.
a lot of people care about that shit.
the part.
A lot of people
A lot of niggas.
But he's making some good, solid points, though. I can't deny what he's saying.
I'm with him.
Making
I'm
some
with
good
him
points.
on the shit. The only way we part ways is when you start saying nobody cares about it. As if like there's some unanimous consensus around the belts don't mean anything. Meanwhile, there's only 3 dudes out in the entire sport saying that shit.
I care about the belts.
Certified, like
hold on,
people
I
don't
just
even
want
take it
to say
serious for
this
real.
real quick. I care about the belts. The belts do matter, but sometimes belts get in the way of making fights happening. That's why you ain't got Spence and Bud happening right now. Bud could be a mandatory if he didn't have a belt, but he got the belt, so he can bullshit around. So you know what I'm saying. So sometimes that shit play a factor too.
I don't care if they like Spence and Bud fight for undisputed. As long as they fight. Even though I want Boots to interrupt that shit, but if they drop the belt and they still fight for undisputed and just drop the belt, I'm cool with that too. I'm still getting a great fight regardless.
Yeah, because what I mean when I say that, you got Bud who got a belt saying I got a mandatory coming up April, May, or June instead of saying Spence is next, no matter what the fuck happened. You see what I'm saying?
For sure. And then you got fucking Spence with 3 mandatories.
Now the belts. Listen, the belts are like they're problematic. They're definitely a double-edged sword. I'm just saying, the idea that nobody cares about it. I'm a fight fan first and foremost. I don't give a fuck if a belt is on the line for real. I don't even care about pound for pound list. I do care about the Hall of Fame though.
If Tank and Devin fight at 135, they fight for undisputed, bro. Undisputed gonna be on the line, my nigga. Tank ain't gonna turn that down. Once he get a chance to get at him, he gonna give a fuck about him.
Oh yeah, for sure. But it's about the fight, though. I'm saying like if Devin want to relinquish the belts and they still fight, I care about the fight. I don't.
Yeah, that part too. That part.
or if they have to fight at a catch weight. You know what I mean?
If they fight at
Nah, fuck
135, I'm with that.
the catch weight. Nah, fuck
Yeah,
that
fuck
catch weight.
that catchweight shit.
Yeah,
If they
fuck
fight
that
at 135, fight for them belts. If they fight at 140, fight at the full weight, full-fledged 140.
I'm not here to see anything, bro. Nah, fuck that catch weight, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, I can see it going that way though. I can see like if fighting at 140 would benefit Haney more than it would benefit Tank. So to make both niggas happy, it would have to be like, all right, nigga, 137 or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
If you gonna fight at 140, fight at 140. It is what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
I dig it though, but it don't make no sense though. You giving Haney the more advantage. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
so the fuck what?
Before.
Nigga, so what?
I'm not saying I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying
okay then. So
what? With that whole shit, nigga.
I understand that, but I understand that taking them team. I understand that. I understand it's a battle of teams or a battle of leverage. I understand. No, I'm not. I understand that.
He trying to protect them, man. He trying to protect
what y'all
them.
Niggas not understanding is I can understand that could be a problem where though they won't fight. So, well, I just want to make the fight happen. So, if Tank accepted at 140, go at 140. But I understand how this shit go. I understand that they will try to make it a catch weight.
So, fuck that catch
weight.
weight.
You don't think Ryan wanted to do that 140? You don't think Ryan wanted to do that 140?
Yeah, but Ryan was still talking shit like he can make 135.
No, I understand. No, fuck all that. But do you think Ryan wanted to do that 140?
I'm pretty sure he did, but the nigga saying I can still make 135.
All right. I understand that.
Ryan agreed to that shit. Who gives a fuck? He agreed to it. That's his fault.
Y'all niggas not listening. Y'all niggas just be talking.
That's his choice.
Y'all niggas just be talking. So if Haney decides that he wants to fight at 137, or he don't want to fight at 135, or if Tank wanted to be 137, not wanted to be 140, whatever we need to do to make the fight happen, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from, Big Shot, but I still say fuck that catchweight shit. You fought Mario at 140, so fight Devin Haney at 140.
I understand that, but it's a battle of leverage, and you know what I'm saying?
Right, I get you. I know what you're saying, but all it takes for Haney to do is to stay at 135 then. You say you comfortable, you can make the weight. My nigga, after Ryan, fight Tank at 135.
Exactly. Of course, Tank would probably prefer that 135. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying if he got to give a little, you know what I'm saying? If they both got to give a little and make it out. And 137.5, I don't give a fuck. Like, where is that? I don't care if it's at 142.5, nigga. Wherever it's at. I just don't want that shit to be a problem where it don't make the fight. Like, them niggas going back and forth about the
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But for me, as a fight fan, I just want to see them niggas at their optimal best. So if Devin Haney can still make 135, make it. If it got to happen at 140, let it happen at the full-fledged weight class then. No catch weight shit.
Yeah,
both them niggas need to be at their best weight that they could be at, bro.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, so if Tank best weight is 135, and what you call best weight is not 135.
Devin said he could still make it. Devin said he hired a nutritionist.
Yeah,
he can make the
prefer
weight
to be
easy.
at 135 so we can stop saying, because niggas can't have it both ways, like they care about the belts. So let's make it at 135. But if they go into negotiations, right, and Devin's come back and say, no, they wanted me to fight at 135, the Devin fans is gonna say, they gonna say, oh, it was Tank 4, he wanted to be at 135, he already fought Mario's at 140, instead of saying, oh, nigga, it's about the belts. I'm saying, like, these niggas make whatever argument they want to make.
What I'm saying is the only way that argument works is if Devin Haney move up to 140. It's looking like he gonna do that. But if you stay at 135, my nigga, you still gonna be the champion if you beat Loma, so ain't gonna be no excuse, nigga. Fight at 135, fight for all the belts.
Exactly. But you know, they have an excuse about the negotiations. Same shit with Bud and Smith. Something like they lowballed him. It'll be something.
Water good as hell, man.
I see Shakur and Tank fighting before Devin and Tank though. I think that's gonna happen sooner rather than later.
No, I think Devin and Tank gonna fight first.
If Devin stay at the weight, that's the only way.
Because regardless, Devin is gonna be a free agent. So That makes more sense. Like than them having to negotiate with Bob and all that. He could just strictly go over the Showtime.
Cause it sound like to me, Devin cool where he at. Like I'm pretty sure
He
he
gonna
gonna sign back
resign.
up.
Yeah,
He
he gonna
calling out.
resign.
He
I
calling
don't
out
got it.
T.O. Like, yeah, he gonna stay at
Yeah,
ESPN top rank,
He
bro.
gonna resign. Yeah, he gonna
I don't got
resign.
him saying that.
And plus,
They
most of the
calling out
fights
T.
at 140 are
They
all with
calling out
top
T.O.
rank,
for
so
this
he might
last
as well
fight.
resign.
They calling out T.O. for this last fight. You know what I'm saying? That's what they
Yeah.
call.
Devin getting the bag over there. I don't think he unhappy at all. Like that nigga
I'm
getting
just,
well paid.
I'm just telling you, like, I'm watch. We gonna see what happens. I guarantee, like, they gonna go explore or make a bidding war. I mean, it just only makes sense. All right.
You don't think he's gonna resign?
No, why would I re-sign without exploring my options? Like,
I mean, at 140, most of the fighters are at top rank though.
yeah, but why wouldn't I explore my options first? Like, I'm saying, why wouldn't I explore my options? I'm saying before that.
How many options he got? He already was with his own.
Yeah, but you guys have a bidding war, like money wise, whatever. I mean, contract wise, it's shit that you gonna have to explore. Like, just signing right now, there's gonna be like, and saying you don't really have no leverage. I mean, you put the pressure on them niggas like, hold on, we don't want to let you go, or we gonna offer you more money, or we gonna guarantee you this fight, or however it go. Or why not give yourself a chance to explore the tank fight, and then you could still come back and.
This nigga Tank about to take over, man. Once he knock out Brian Garcia, he definitely gonna be the biggest star in boxing. He already the biggest star in American boxing. But once he knock out Ryan Garcia, for sure he gonna be bigger than Canelo, all of them niggas, man. All you gotta do is knock out Ryan, bitch ass.
For sure. Starting with Hector. Knocking Hector out. Knocking
Yep.
Ryan out.
That's gonna
And
be
then,
Saturday, man. So he gonna fight that nigga. That's the first fight of the year. He about to start off the year. This nigga Tank, bro. What you think gonna happen in that fight?
knockout. Did
You
you
don't
watch
think
the all?
Hector put up a good fight with him?
Did y'all watch the All Access? Yeah,
No, I
I
didn't see
think.
it yet.
I think Hector going. He gonna get knocked out before 6.
Y'all see within 8 or 9. Hector
Tank gonna
Garcia pretty
stop him
tough
to the
though.
body. Watch. He gonna stop him to the body. Watch. I bet. 8 or 9 round body shot. Put him down.
Yeah. Either way, he's getting knocked out. I
Yeah,
hope
because
he hold up though.
I seen Hector sat on his pockets before, but he got in the first round, but he got up and whooped that nigga ass for the rest of the fight. Hector ain't no chump. He coming to fight, bro. He ain't coming to lay down. That's for sure.
For
Nah,
sure.
he coming
Chris
to
Colvin
fight.
thought that nigga was coming to lay
He
down.
definitely
You
coming
see
to
what the
fight.
fuck happened to him?
After you see the All Access, you gonna be like, yeah, he really coming to fight like that. And they coming to fight.
Nah, he coming to fight. He might get Tank some fits with his size and his pressure, but Tank gonna stop him, man. He tailor made for him, bro. He's tailor made for him. Trust me. Body shot, bro.
So why you think Tank and Devin never gonna fight? Big say so. Why you think that?
Guess he don't think that.
Might have to repeat it again.
Tank is off that leash, nigga. It's time to fight. Let's
Tell you,
record day, my nigga.
they coming
2023.
right
One of
for
them
him.
niggas
You
gotta
heard my
sign up
man?
for the Tank show. Tank show.
Coming right for them niggas at the Ryan. Right for them niggas. Sign a contract, nigga.
Fight me, nigga.
I feel like Devin them know that. That's why niggas trying to move up.
That damn show ain't it. Haney ain't never moved up before.
It's
That
ironic.
excuse,
It's ironic. It's
that
ironic.
excuse, that excuse is like null and void, bro.
It's ironic.
It ain't ironic. All them other niggas literally been moving up before. Haney wanted undisputed. All them other niggas just wanted, all them other niggas
I'm
wanted
just saying,
just
you
beat
staying
niggas
for
to move up.
Loma. I'm just saying, you staying for Loma. What's one more fight?
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, you know.
I'm just saying, what's one more?
You niggas could have made y'all way around him before he got them belts, you know.
We talk
But
about
y'all wasn't trying to. Y'all
Oh,
wasn't
I
trying to
didn't
make
even hear
nothing
y'all
happen.
question. My fault, Phantom.
Y'all niggas wasn't trying to make nothing happen before that shit happened. For the Cambosa shit.
Who you talking about?
You Tank niggas.
Yeah, you said why I think Tank won't fight Devin Haney.
Hey,
Phantom, that's what you said, Phantom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
yo,
Yeah,
David, what's up?
I think Tank don't have that
Hey,
pedigree. He
H,
don't have the
H,
pedigree to beat a Devin Haney, man. He never
H,
wanted that
did they
fucking
drop their
fight.
old access, bro?
Nah, I gotta watch it. You seen it?
Nah, bro.
You watched
I
it?
just heard it right now on the panel, bro. I heard
Yeah,
something
it's on
about it.
Showtime, but they're gonna put it on YouTube. They probably put it tonight on YouTube. They're gonna put it on YouTube, but they didn't put it on there yet.
Oh,
But
It's on the Showtime app.
hey, you was right
how
about
much?
Tank, David. Tank is a great fighter, man. And I think 2023, the new year, Tank Davis gonna
Yeah,
take
bro.
over boxing. He already taking over boxing right now, man. You know, everybody's
Yeah, for
talking
sure,
about Tank.
bro.
He was innocent. The
Yeah,
girl lied on him. You know what I mean? And I think Tank is representing for everybody, man. All the real niggas out there that ever went to jail unjustly because of a woman, and that was set up by a woman and was lied on. And
Thanks.
Tank, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That
facts,
happened to
bro.
plenty of
Facts,
people,
bro.
bro.
Facts.
You feel me,
Yeah.
Chop?
Word, I
This
know
nigga
what
Tank
happened.
representing, bro.
That shit happened to my little brother. He had a fucking, like, he had, like, visitation
Hey,
rights
H,
with his
take a real one,
kid. They
bro.
had to meet at the police station. The bitch lied and said he hit her, like, nigga waiting there to meet his kid. All you know, fucking cops come book him, like. He was
Hey, H
nowhere
Money,
near the
Tank's
bitch,
a real
like.
one, bro.
Bro, you always told me about Tank, bro. Tank a
Yeah,
great
bro.
fighter too. I think Tank is one of the best fighters in boxing. I think when Tank when he fight Ryan Garcia, man, Tank gonna be the biggest name in boxing. He gonna be the biggest star in the whole sport, bro. For real.
Yeah, he's gonna take over Earl Spence and Canelo, bro. He's gonna surpass them,
He's
bro.
already surpassed Earl Spence, I think.
Yeah, only Canelo now, bro. Although he has lost,
But people
on
are
like,
still talking
yeah,
more about Tank than Canelo right now. Everybody was talking about Tank with that shit. He went to jail when he went to jail, but
yeah,
you know he was innocent though. So I don't know why they came out and said that like the nigga was innocent. Like it was only a few channels that came out and said that the girl admitted she lied and shit. But why those news channels ain't
yeah.
pull that shit up though? You know what I mean? They got
They
to
said that
clear his
more.
name.
They said more people are buying tickets now to watch Tank fight now.
Hell yeah, for sure.
Yeah, bro. Tank's
Yeah,
gonna knock
man.
out Hector Garcia and knock out Ryan Garcia, and then he's gonna fight between Shakur and whoever's at the top of the game in the 35.
You think so? You think he gonna knock out Hector Garcia and Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, bro. That's what I think, bro. I believe that, bro.
But Ryan Garcia, he got power too. You don't worry about
Yeah,
Ryan Garcia punching power,
I
and he's much bigger than
I,
Tank too.
I know that Ryan Garcia's got a puncher's chance with the speed and the left hook, but
He
I
bigger
believe
than
Tank
Tank
got
too, and he
skills.
bigger than Tank. He
I feel
bigger
like
than
Tank's gonna
Tank
be,
too.
yeah, way bigger, taller, bro. Get a reach and faster left
Yeah,
hook. But I know that he's
he
gonna be
bigger.
like Tank's gonna be like cautious, bro.
And
Just like
Tank
he
was
when he
saying that
fought
he felt
Romero.
right.
Just like when Tank fought Romero, he was very cautious at the back foot.
You think he gonna fight that same way like he fought Rolly? He can't afford to let Ryan Garcia win rounds and let Ryan Garcia get confident though, because Rolly won a couple of rounds. I don't think that'd be a good idea to lose some early rounds to Ryan Garcia, bro, because that'll let Ryan Garcia gain his confidence. You see what I'm saying?
You gotta be careful with that big motherfucker though. You
Yeah,
gotta
but
be
Ryan,
careful with Ryan big ass.
you don't think Tank should bring the fight to Ryan Garcia? Like
I
walk
mean,
Ryan Garcia down and try to get up on
he
Ryan?
could he can walk him down in a high guard. I saw Tank at that. He
Yo,
can
my
choose what he want to do. You feel what I'm saying? I think he got the chin for it.
Yeah, he got the chin, but you don't want to get hit with no clean shots by Ryan Garcia though. He could get on the inside and smother Ryan Garcia punches though, and close the range with Ryan Garcia. I think he can
Right.
do that to him. Smother his punches and shit. Get up on him. Put the pressure on Ryan. But if you let Ryan come forward and let Ryan get comfortable, Ryan could be kind of dangerous. Ryan, when he comes forward, Ryan does his best work. You know what I'm saying? So if Tank going back like he did against like Rolly, and he fight like that, nigga, that might not be a good idea with Ryan, because you could allow Ryan Garcia to win those early rounds like that.
Damn, when you put it like that, you right, H. Maybe Tank got to get on the front foot in that fight.
Yeah, that'll be a good idea, but I think he could do good boxing too. But Ryan does much better when Ryan is coming forward and when Ryan is bringing the smoke and shit. Because Ryan is dangerous when he do that. Like when he fought Tago, Ryan won every round in that fight. Ryan was dangerous through that whole fight.
Yeah, but it was so
He
many
was dangerous
times
through that whole fight.
that Tago could have countered him. He just
But
wouldn't let his
Ryan won
hands
every
go.
round in that fight, though, bro.
I know. That's because Tago wouldn't let his hands go. But it was shit that he could have. That like there with Tank, he gonna run right into that shit. Tank gonna exploit that shit while Ryan be reaching, trying too hard, like you know what I'm saying, leaning over, reaching, like trying to Tank on melting. It's gonna go out like rolling.
Yeah. But I don't think you could afford to lose early rounds to Ryan Garcia, man. Even on the scorecards. If you go to the scorecards with Ryan, you can, you know what I mean? You don't want to have it close though on the scorecards with Ryan Garcia. They can rob your ass for real.
Yeah,
You know that shit.
for sure.
So he can't make it a close fight.
Yeah, I think Tank will probably do a little bit of everything. Walking innocent, walking down.
Yeah, hey bro, I got Tank in 2023. I think Tank gonna take over boxing, homie. Like for real, I think he gonna be the biggest star in boxing. He gonna be bigger than Canelo, all of that shit, bro. As soon as he get done with Ryan Garcia, watch. And the way he gonna knock out Ryan, Tank gonna be that nigga, bro.
And then when
He
he knock
already
out,
that nigga
then when he
though.
knock out Devin H, they gonna say, I'm gonna say H
I don't
called
know
that
about
shit.
that. See, now you pushing
Hey
it.
H, when he knocked Devin out, I'm gonna say you called that shit. You said he
Nah,
was the
I
biggest
didn't
fighter in
say that, nigga.
2023.
Don't put no words in
no,
my mouth. I just
no,
said
no.
he
I'm
got
not
some
saying
good.
you said. I'm gonna say you said he was the biggest fighter in 2023, the biggest fighter, because he's gonna knock him out in 2023. I'm not gonna say you said Devin he was gonna knock Devin out, but I'm just saying you called and said he was gonna be the biggest fighter in 2023.
Man, Tank that nigga, man. That Tank and Ryan Garcia fight gonna be the biggest fight in boxing, period. That gonna be the biggest fight of 2023. That's how you know this gonna be Tank Davis' year, bro. He been waiting patiently. He been waiting for the big fights. And now they finally put him in there with another fighter with a big name. Because he was already beating good fighters, but now you put him in there with another big name, though. And now that's what he been waiting on. And now he got it. He about to take
That was
advantage
his
of that
big
shit.
name
That nigga
coming out.
hungry, bro. He got a lot of motivation. All the people that was hating on him too now. So this nigga finna come back and shut everybody up, bro. He can do it too. All he gotta do is be Ryan Garcia, bro. You know what I mean? Tank is gonna be locked in. That's gonna be his shining moment, bro. Once he do that, he gonna be the biggest star in boxing, my nigga. Believe that. Believe that, bro. They
Not
they try to they try to praise Inouye. They say Inouye is such a great fighter, but they don't give Tank no credit. They say Tank ain't beat nobody, but they say Inoue got a great resume, bro. That don't make no damn sense, bro. Tank beat better fighters than fucking Inoue, bro.
For sure.
Tank got a better resume than Inoue, bro. Tank a 3-division world champion just like Inoue. Inoue fought for that same belt that Tank got, that world title belt. Inoue had the same belt, nigga. This nigga Tank beat more. He beat bigger names, bro. He beat better fighters than Inoue, bro. And this nigga younger, any younger, bro, doing much more, bro. Give Tank his credit, bro. They got to put Tank on the pound for pound list, homie. When they gonna put him on the pound for pound list, bro? That's some bullshit. He not on there, bro.
Probably never. I mean,
You
unless
think when he beat Ryan Garcia, they put him on there?
They might. No, ESPN. I don't know. They're gonna find something else. He's gonna have to beat Devin or Shakur for them to put him on.
I think that Ryan Garcia fight still be a big ass fight, though, man. That Ryan Garcia, even though Ryan Garcia is not a champion, he still got a big name. Ryan Garcia brings something different to the table, bro. He bring a fan base, like a super fan base. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He undefeated too, and he's still one of the best young fighters in boxing. Nigga, you beat that nigga, bro. That's gonna be a great win for your resume, bro. They gonna have to give that nigga some type of credit, bro. You beating an undefeated fighter like that, another undefeated fighter, nigga that's in their prime and shit, who's a dangerous fighter. Ryan Garcia.
He done took a lot of O's already. He done took a lot of niggas O's.
Yup, Pedraza, Mario Barrios, a lot of niggas. Hector Garcia coming up.
He took, what's the nigga in England? The nigga before the England, I think he had an O.
Oh, Liam Walsh?
Yeah.
Liam Walsh, okay. Yeah, he got a good resume, bro. You see what Derrick James said about Tank? Derrick
No, what
James
he
said
say?
Tank had a better resume than Devin Haney. Did you see that?
No, I ain't see it.
Then you got to check it out. Derrick James said Tank Davis got a better resume than Devin Haney. He was saying like Tank is better and shit. Like,
He
dang,
ain't
I was
lying.
surprised he said that.
He ain't lying.
Derrick James said that shit, nigga. You said Tank did more than Devin Haney, bro.
You hear what niggas talk about Tank? Say, nigga, you gotta kill him. You hear what I'm saying? Nigga, you gotta kill him. You gotta kill him in there. Nigga.
You think Tank? You think Tank did more than Devin Haney in boxing? Even though what about Devin Haney being undisputed? Tank was a 3-division champion. You think Tank did more?
I think Tank be better fighter. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really. That ain't a Devin thing. Niggas, it's gonna sound crazy coming from me, but right, because it's gonna seem like I'm a Devin hater. But let's just keep it like Cam Bosis wasn't it. Like,
What about JoJo Diaz though? Linares, JoJo Diaz, nigga, and he beat Gamboa too right after Tank beat him. He got a good
like they
resume.
wasn't. Yeah, he got a alright resume, but I just
Like
think
you said,
Tank's resume.
undefeated fighter. Undefeated fighter.
I think.
Cambosis was undefeated. He beat T.O.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. That's like one undefeated fighter. But I think.
I mean, he beat undefeated fighters before that, though. Like, he beat an undefeated fighter from South Africa. His name was Ndon Genie. He beat Ndon Genie. And then he beat Alfredo Santiago from Puerto Rico, who was another undefeated fighter right there. What you think about those undefeated fighters he beat?
Man, that's. I get a Santiago. I don't know it. Mangini. I don't know what that is.
Ndon Genie. He fought him on Showbox. That brother from South Africa. They try to say Devin Haney ain't fought no black fighters, but Devin Haney, he beat Ndon Genie from South Africa, an African brother, just like David. And then he beat Devin Haney beat Gamboa. Gamboa is a black fighter too. So people say Tank ain't fought no black fighter, but Tank beat Gamboa. Gamboa is black. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they try to say that about Tank, which, you know what I mean? They say all type of shit, bro.
Yeah, they just say shit. You know, niggas say shit. Niggas say shit because they got 2 lips. Gotta keep this shit above. Yeah. I think Devin got an alright resume. I just think Tank is better.
I mean, why you say that?
Huh?
Why you say
It's
that?
like,
What makes his
I didn't
resume
like
better?
the
What
fighters.
better fighters he beat? Who are the better fighters he beat?
I think Barrios.
Barrios. What makes Barrios
Better than
better than the guys that Devin Haney beat?
just skill set wise. Like, I just
Better
think
than
skill
who?
set.
Who would you say he better than on Devin Haney resume? You think he better than JoJo Diaz, Barrios?
Yeah.
Damn. You think he better than Linares too?
Uh-huh. For sure. Skill set wise, yeah.
Damn.
And I think he better. And he was
You know what
in his
they gonna
prime.
say? Barrios ain't never been a champion.
I know.
But he was a world champion though.
He
So
definitely
he was
was.
the
I
world
watched
champion
that
at
fight.
130. He had the world title. He was
I
world
watched
champion
you
at
win the
130.
belt.
You know what they gonna say? They gonna say who Barrios beat. They gonna say Barrios ain't beat nobody. How you gonna say that about him? But
Yeah, that's
Barrios
right.
beat some good fighters though, nigga.
Yeah, I think Brian, he did be some good fight.
He beat Akhmadov. Akhmadov just fought Puello for the world title at 140. And he had a good fight. I
And
thought
that was
Akhmadov
a good fight with Puello.
Yeah, I thought Akhmadov won that fight. I thought they robbed him. I actually
I
thought he
don't know,
won that
but
fight. I
I
thought
don't
he
know.
beat Puello, bro.
It was a good fight. I think Puello might have edged it. Akhmadov shit just, I don't know. That was a good fight though. It was a hell of a fight. Yeah. Him and Mario Barrios was a hell of a fight too though. I think Barrios edged it out. You could argue. I think you could argue that he beat Barrios too though. But I think Barrios edged it.
Yeah. So who else on Tank resume you like then? So you like that Barrios win? Who else? Pedraza.
Pedraza wound up becoming a champion again.
Yup.
Yeah.
He's still fighting too. Just had a draw with Richard Comey. I thought he won that fight.
Yeah, I think he won that fight too.
Yeah, so Pedraza a good fighter too. So you like that Pedraza win? Who else? So you think Pedraza better than them guys that Devin Haney beat? You think Pedraza better than Kambosos?
Yeah, I know.
For real? You think he's better than Kambosos?
Yeah, for sure. But like this, all right. Do you think Kambosos is ever going to become world champion again?
I mean, I don't know. To be honest, you never. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so though. I think he just had like a good fight, man. He came up on that fight, bro. Like on some butter.
Ain't no doubt. Pour lightning in the bottle.
He came up on that fight, bro, out of nowhere. So I think that's what that was.
Came up, life changing.
But you think Pedraza better than him? I don't know, but people always gonna go to the accolades. They gonna say that Kambosos beat Tio, and they gonna say who that nigga beat.
But we just understand, right? We just understood that he came up with that, though.
They gonna say who did Pedraza beat though.
I don't know.
That's what they gonna say.
They argue that. Like, yeah, they know they gonna say that.
Yo, what up, 5'6"?
What's up, H Money? What up? What up? What's up, Phantom?
What's good? Hey, yo, Tank Davis gonna take over boxing in 2023, man. I gotta give this man his respect, man. Like you was telling me, like, cause Tank, he's pound for pound one of the best fighters in the world. Tank Davis, bro, he's one of the biggest stars in boxing, period. And American fighters, he the biggest star we got from America. He a bigger name than Terrence Crawford. He sell more tickets than Earl Spence, bro. This nigga Tank is he taking over the whole sport, bro. In 2023, it's Tank Davis year, nigga. Tank Davis taking over boxing in 2023 when he knock out Ryan Garcia. He gonna be the new face of boxing, bro. What you think about that, bro? You was right about him. I gotta give him his credit. The man was innocent. He did nothing wrong. He was a victim. They made him look like he was a monster. They put it on the news. They was
Facts.
brainwashing the people, my nigga.
Facts. You got the memo. Everybody got the memo already. If you don't got if you ain't get the memo right now, shame on you. You know what I mean? He's that motherfucker right now. Like, but we also gotta put, we also can't just put him as the new face or just him being the face. I can't forget we gotta, this is that new calendar year coming up. We need to put boots on the banner. We gotta put boots on the banner, H Money. So when we see the banner with the, we got Spence, we got Crawford. We gotta put him
Facts.
between them. We gotta put boots on the banner between them. What you say, H Money? What you say? I'm
Oh
East
yeah,
Coast.
I like Boots. I
I'm not
like
no
Boots a lot.
hater.
I like Boots. I think Boots is like the next big thing in boxing. Him and Jared Anderson, Big Baby, and Boots being on the undercard of Tank Davis is a great opportunity. For him, Boots fighting on Tank Davis undercard this Saturday coming up with Hector Garcia. Boots is gonna be on there. So starting off the new year, you think Boots? So what you saying about Boots? You think Boots need to be up there with Tank and shit?
Right now, right between the welterweights, right between Spence and motherfucking Crawford.
He talking
One,
about on the banner, like when the
yeah,
On the
show come.
banner.
yeah,
He talking about like when the show come on and you got the
yeah.
like
On your
Earl
yeah,
Spence and
that's
them
a
up there.
fact.
Oh yeah, you want me to put a picture of Boots with
Yeah,
them?
Yeah.
yeah,
I got Boots. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh well, Boots. You want me to put them up there?
yeah. For the calendar, yeah, for the ongoing,
Put them up there with Spence and Crawford?
yeah. Let it be
Uh-huh.
known, like
Okay, I
we
got you. You
supporting
want
them.
me to put his name in the mix?
Word.
I
That's what
got you.
I'm doing right now.
I'm gonna
Man,
put him in the picture. I'm gonna put him in there.
Ain't no doubt.
I'm a big supporter of Tank. I got much love and respect for Hayden because he's a different pedigree, and also Shakur and all the other fighters that believe in themselves, and don't back down based on, we all understand that we all here and we are part of some organization and we get handled. But when it comes down to it, you take those opportunities that you need to take and do what you got to do, like, and don't hold shit up and create more politics. You know what I mean? So, you know, but Tank is going to show us that, what I mean, no matter who you say right now, and the prime example is Ryan Garcia. Yeah, and my hats off to him. Let me give him his credit because he is in the killing sport. You know what I mean? His cat like reflexes when he's, when it comes to the hooks. You know what I mean? Is De La Hoya like? You know, there's somebody else that came to mind, but he got Chris Power like, and when it comes to Haney, and they say how big he is in stature, you know, when Ryan was campaigning at lightweight, and hopefully he's gonna campaign soon, to say he's really gonna step up and fight Tank. That I would assume that he was the bigger guy, physically, and actually the guy that had that crushing power, to that extent, So I just want even what even the casuals will like. I would want, to see Tank just rid, rid us of Ryan Garcia's fantasies of what his expectation, what the game is, and what he respects about it.
He gonna punish Ryan Garcia, man. I can't wait for that fight. That's gonna be the biggest fight of the new year, man. They're gonna
Yeah,
be the biggest fight, bro.
yeah, I agree. You know what I mean? Because he is a showman. You know what I
Yep,
mean?
he is.
Whatever it's worth, for
It's
whatever
worth a
it's
lot
worth.
though, because people pay their money to see him. So
Yes.
people want to see him fight. So that means something. When people want to watch you fight, that means a lot, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, who am I to say? But but really, I want, you know, it's far along right now. He's in deep shit. You know, he's not respecting the craft enough to know that he's not at that level. He's not going to be the opportunist to be a champion at 35. Because it's a shame that he campaigned at lightweight and based on this his potential, because it's all just potential, and it's just showing that it's just potential, you know, and especially that, you know, him being what 5'9", 5'10", and probably got the reach of somebody that's a 6 footer maybe, you know, or even less or whatever. But you want to go against Tank, who's 5'5", the little, you know what I mean, the little bad guy, you know what I mean. But it just says enough that who he wants to measure himself up to, and the production of what he produced so far has been a lot of showmanship. But in comparison with him and Tank, Tank has been putting in a lot of hard work. I
Yeah,
can't.
absolutely. He been
Yeah,
putting in some hard work. What about Ryan? You don't think Ryan been putting in any work?
you
Because it's
know,
something he did something right to get him to this level to be at a Tank fight, to land a Tank fight. What has Ryan done? Ryan, he has you know, Ryan Garcia has knocked out Javier Fortuna in his last fight. Ryan Garcia, I mean Ryan Garcia, he got fans, bro. Ryan Garcia, you know, he got that star power, my nigga. So he
I
brings something to the table for sure.
he does. He does, but you know, he shies away from the real, you know, competition. You know, and
Tank, he fought in Tank, and don't you feel like Tank is one of the best?
I mean, he's trying to align himself with Tank, and that's the whole problem. Like, yeah, you're this face, you're this figure of something that's been created, dope. You know what I mean? And it's a success in itself. But when it comes to the other angles of the game, it ain't there. It's not fulfilled and respected. It's not even measured up to like a Tank or, you know, even so many other of the lightweights in the division. That's why he's in the position he is in now. You know, so I will respect him to say that if you in boxing, what you do lately is that, yeah, he beat Fortuna, but you were scheduled to fight a tuna. But you know, I hear you talking. You know what I mean? Like, you're talking about, oh, belts don't matter, world crowns don't matter, and belts don't matter, and and tune-ups don't matter, and that guy's a tune-up, and like, it's just not. It's just, I don't hear the passion when some of these guys, particularly when he's talking. I don't hear the passion. So like, he's suffering from what he caught from Campbell. You know, Campbell gave him that disease. You see what I'm saying? And he never expected to get caught with that shit. And he's still suffering from that fucking disease. Because, you know, like, the hype was there, and he was put in a position where he wouldn't get caught. Like, the fights get measured up where you want your fighter to be in the best position. And I think he was in that allure that he couldn't get, nobody was able to reach his chin. You understand? So, and he's suffering from that shit. And it's a disease now, and he's carrying it, and you know, shit is a facade. I think with him, like, but it would be a reputable name on the motherfucking on the resume, because that's what it's about. You know what I mean? Um, he's gonna be strong in the first quarter, like, you know, he's a front-footed fighter, and it's dope. Like, you know, action. You know, you would expect action from him. You know, and based on the potential and there's so much potential of what people speak on and what we see that we have to admire. With speed, speed kills, and speed is equivalent to power. But it's not evolving based on his competition or wanting to measure it up. Like, I don't know why he doesn't want to match up with him.
Hey, College, you got an echo, College. You got an echo, bro. Yo, yo. Yeah, go ahead,
Yo,
yo. Keep cooking.
Yeah, so
You got
like,
some type of feedback. Say something, College. Let me hear you.
yo, is it good?
Yo, yo. Yeah, you
Yo,
good
yo.
now? What's up with you? You good now? What's good, my boy?
What's up, man? I'm gonna go on mute. My fault.
Yeah, go ahead, yo. You was cooking. Keep going. You
yeah,
was cooking.
I would we can only admire what we see, and I like to appreciate him because I love boxing. I would want to, like Mexicans are like dope fighters. Like they are like minions that will never stop. Like they will always be an anchor in the game. Like, and he's a different prototype to you know to the game. Like, and I would like him to measure up better. Like, there's so many fights that he measure ups compared to Tank. Like, I don't know, I don't know what it is, and it just shows. It's like I believe it's that clout shit, like that opportunist shit, which it's weird, but I would expect more for him to, would want to fight a Haney or fight, somebody of his stature, Rolly or whoever that was always in line. Like,
So you saying you don't want to see Tank versus Ryan?
no, I'm not saying that, but I'm just talking about him per se, like in particular, like like you you're King Ryan, but crowns and titles don't matter, belts don't matter, and tune up, and that guy's a tune up, and you're a tune up, like, but like I was saying before, like, if boxing is like what you doing for me lately. Lately was you was scheduled for a fight to show that you can campaign. Like, you really want to defeat Tank. Tank is a champ. You want to take down a king. Just say that. You King Ryan and you trying to take over something that you create or trying to create or trying to make us believe that, which it's just, and it's funny, and I'm ready for it, but I don't believe he's ready for it. Like, I don't, I believe he's suffering. He does have a disease because it will be it will only be in his own right to take the fight, whatever fight he had lined up, and show that, you can campaign at lightweight so you could get back in the ring with Tank. You know what I mean?
Hey, but he's not a lightweight no more. I mean, he's a
He was
big.
never a lightweight.
He's big. No, but
He's
the thing
never
is, right?
lightweight.
I feel like you guys are like overthinking this shit. Like Tank versus Ryan is a good fight. I feel like Ryan at
He
this point,
suffers
if he's
from
ready now.
depression.
So
I'm
listen,
sorry. I'm sorry.
hold
He
on,
does he not suffer from depression?
bro. Listen, right? When
Is that not
I'm not
deep?
going to talk about his mental side, I think he's good. But when it comes to skills and everything, if he's not ready now, he would never be ready. That's how I feel about it. So I think at this point, it's the perfect time for that fight. And some people will say Ryan is not a good fighter. Some are gonna say Tank is fighting a cherry pick. I think Ryan is he's not he don't got the fundamentals, but he got all the talent, bro. And I think it's a good fight. You know what I'm saying? I think Ryan. I would pick Tank to beat him, but Ryan he got a chance to beat Tank. So it's a good fight, And I think now is the time.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good
Facts,
fight
Tim.
for Tank too, cause
Facts.
Tank, Tank always showed improve. Go ahead, Playboy.
No, I was just saying facts.
Yeah, yeah. Like I mean,
Khaled
if
was
shit if it
cooking.
happens in April, that's a good time frame. I just hope like nothing else pushes it back, because nowadays with boxing, there's injuries and shit. So and I
That's
also
what happens.
after
That's
Tank
what
fights,
happens.
bro. After Tank fights on January 7th, I want to see Ryan get in the ring after. I want him to be there and get in the ring. That's gonna make the fight big.
Yo, so
Word.
Khalid, so let me ask you, Khalid. You saying he's a big guy, right? He's a big guy for the weight, right?
Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, he's huge. I don't why.
I mean, based on because we all naturally most of the guys you see them, they are basically the same size. You know, they might be different heights and different stature, a little and reach, but basically they rehydrate naturally, and but is what you're really fighting and campaigning at. So, do you promote or believe that Ryan should be excluding himself from this fight, this scheduled fight to be on schedule with Tank? Because if he's a big guy and he carries on with time and not at least push himself to a real camp, into a double-headed camp, because that's what it is. Like, you
Yeah,
gotta understand, you're following his. If you want to fight Tank, you want to ideally be on the schedule to say, all right, tune up
But
or not.
that's
I
true.
want to fight. I want to be in rhythm, fight
but Ryan
shape.
don't. But Ryan don't want to have to make weight twice. Like I'm saying, he don't want to have to make weight twice. Like go into two different camps and possibly get upset or get an injury or something. He would have to do the same shit he's doing twice. Like that tune up ain't gonna make him no more ready.
But that's the sacrifice. He has nothing else to sacrifice. He
I
could put
understand what I'm
he
saying is
could
he's
put
trying to
whatever.
get down now. He's trying to get down now and stay down until it's time to fight. He probably wouldn't even had enough time to like even probably make weight for this his tune up. And then to come back and try to make weight again for Tank. Man. Only Ryan know Ryan body, so he probably know like what he trying not to do and what he
So what you think makes sense?
I think it makes sense for whatever Ryan thinks makes sense.
So I mean, if you was in his corner and what I mean, if you was in his corner, you have to say you see the pros and cons to it. You're in this, so like you're in this corner now. Like, do you see it healthy for him to like to skip this fight if you really want to beat the champion? Whether if it was Tank or it was Lomachenko or T.O., you know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
don't think I
Or
don't understand
Haney.
like
Haney
people
ain't
kind
even
of get caught up in like because he having another fight, right? But the guy that he's fighting ain't like the same style or like he could get ready for Tank and sparring and instead of like going into another fight having to make weight and go through all that shit to get ready for Tank.
But in this game, you gotta prove your worth. It has to be on the record. Like
What's it gonna
anybody,
do? It's
yeah, you can say you've been training
gonna
for
be a
6
nobody on the
months.
record. Like
Say what?
it was just gonna be a body like a nigga with any name. It's just another W on the record that like
That's how it
nobody would have
goes.
get.
That's the game.
I
You
understand that,
get
but nobody
most.
would have gave him credit for that.
I mean, that's half of your record. Like typically, that's what it is in the game.
I'm saying, what would have had done for him though?
No, that keeps them in the game. That shows the allegiance that of yo, prospectively, you going if you gonna fight
All right, so what
T
if he lost?
That's all in their wrist. Remember, he's not the A side. You can't
I
command
understand
Tank
that.
to
I
come to
understand that.
40. So,
I'm saying,
so
I'm saying. So what if he lost though? Like, what if he lost the tune-up fight?
that's all in the wrist. But there's no way that you supposed to There's nobody in the association really that lines up to you for you to
So
lose.
if you already got the fight, if you already got one of the best fights in boxing, why would you want to risk it?
Bro, not just losing, like he could injure himself. You
That's
never
what
That's
I'm
know.
what I'm
talking
saying.
about.
A loss or
That's what I'm
injury,
talking. No,
anything.
no, no, no.
He could injure himself.
You're talking in the matter of like you're an opportunist. If you work hard and you earn your way, you're not thinking and looking at it like he has a bright
He
future.
already worked hard and earned his way here.
What do he earn? He gave up a lot of what he earned. He's suffering something. He had Haney in his sights. Haney had him in his sights and he backed down like a puppy dog.
So
They put the
what would this
same
tune up do
they
for him? I don't get it.
they
What
That's
would
what
this
I'm
put the
saying. What would
same
the
shit
tune-up
in
do for him?
YouTube.
it wouldn't do anything.
Right. That's what I'm saying. What would the tune-up do for him? Man, it got nothing to do with Haney. What would the tune-up do for him? The tune-up wouldn't make anything different from the Haney situation.
That's not the tune up is
I'm gonna be like,
it
oh, because
shows
Ryan
you
took a
got
tune-up.
respect for the game.
It'd be
No,
like, because Ryan took a tune-up. He didn't duck Haney or whatever. I'm like,
Man, hey yo, the
I
only fight
feel
that matters is the Tank fight. That's it.
for sure.
All that other shit, Devin Haney and shit, bro, nigga, the Tank fight is all that matters, man.
that's why Tank is who he is, and that's why he was built up to who he is. That's why his record shows that. They fulfilled his record. They didn't make it vague and shallow. A lot of these guys, but it is their fucking resumes on the path of where they were going. It's so flawed, and it's that intricate sometimes, like, and it just shows. Tank has been promoted where he's classically going through and growing. You know what I mean? And just getting better and better no matter what region you put him in. And
Yeah. And
if he
I
was
would
on
say
top
shit, I
rank,
would say this is
look,
Tank's probably best opponent though. So it's like on both sides, like Tank and Ryan, they kind of need each other. I think Tank is a bigger star, obviously, but I feel like this fight does good for both of them. You know what I'm saying? They both need this fight. So it's not like Ryan is like doing this or whatever, and Tank is like on his pedestal. You know what I mean?
what do you mean? Why would Tank need this fight? Who you? I don't know why you have them on equal level.
I don't have him on equal level. I said this would be Tank's biggest fight. Shit, commercially, on the business side, and probably shit. Most will say this is his toughest opponent. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say that.
You still doing that? Like Tank has already been there and done that.
Well,
Ryan
this
is
bro, this fight would take
skipping
him to a
all
different
rites
level
of
though.
passage here. He not respecting the game. Like we, even De La Hoya said, like, yo, you not fighting? Why you? What do you like? You gotta understand. It's a mentality. Like
Oh
it's a
my
mentality.
god. Yeah, that's not got nothing to do with mentality, bro. He's taking a bigger fight and instead of a tune-up.
Yo, so when he fought Campbell, didn't he put his life on the line to be the WBC champion? To be
What
the
do I got to do with
interim
anything? What do
champion?
I got to do with anything?
So I mean, use the mandatory to the champion. Like so you want to. I don't understand what you're saying. Where you don't understand that it is important for him to show that he can campaign at lightweight. That he can take a fight with fucking
His
the
tune-up
fucking
probably wasn't
champion.
gonna be a lightweight.
You gotta show he's a professional for this
His
fucking
tune-up
fight.
probably was not gonna be a lightweight.
It was gonna be. What are you talking about? He gotta be no more than 36. What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm
Coming
saying if he had a
35.
tune-up, his tune-up wouldn't have been at that.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
it
But
wasn't.
when it comes to Tank, it gotta be at 35.
I
No
understand, but
more
you're
than
trying to
36.
say because his tune-up, like, what do I got to do in there?
That that
When it comes to
shows
Tank,
that
they're fighting at 136.
Yeah, they're not fighting that lightweight. They fighting at super lightweight technically. So
Technically not.
nah, technically it is, bro. It's super lightweight. That's
What's super
136.
lightweight? What are you talking about?
Bro, Tank and Ryan are fighting at super lightweight.
What weight is that?
136.
That's not
You
super
can,
lightweight.
you can call it a catch weight or whatever, but super lightweight is 135 to 140, bro. So it is super lightweight,
No, it's gonna be
bro.
at 135, man.
No, it's not,
He getting
bro. No,
one
it's
pound.
not, bro. What are you talking about?
He can't be nothing over 36.
Bro,
Super
what are you
lightweight is
talking about, bro?
137 and up, man.
Bro, they're not even fighting for Tank's
Whatever
belt. What are you talking
whatever
about?
they
The nigga
sanction.
said super lightweight is 137 and up.
Super lightweight is 137 and up.
Yo, hey, yo, bro? What are you saying, man? Come on, bro. Super lightweight is over
There's
135,
super
bro.
lightweight and then there's junior welterweight. It's a
Yeah, it's the same
it's
thing.
the same. You would say it's the same, but it's
It's
a
the same
difference.
shit. What are you talking about, bro?
It's a difference. But go ahead.
This nigga is crazy. He said it's
Yo,
super lightweight and
That's
then
a
it's
fact.
junior
That's
welterweight.
crazy.
hey, yo, what the fuck? Nah, hey, yo, it's the same thing. It's 135 to 140, bro. That's super lightweight and junior welterweight.
What?
No, but they're not fighting for Tank's belt either. The WBA belt, they're not gonna fight for it because it's at 136.
So does that matter?
No.
Nah, I mean, not really.
You don't like if Ryan happened to beat Tank, and when nobody want to say like, oh, Ryan never became a world champion. Because like nigga, he beat a world champion. Who gives a fuck? Like, in my opinion, like if he beat Tank, he don't necessarily need the belt. Like, but you know, to the people that care about the belts, they may think different.
It won't matter.
You know what I'm saying?
But overall, ain't nobody worrying about Ryan. Ain't nobody worrying about Ryan. The way he got hit, by Campbell, it just remind me. It just that Amir Khan moment, like that weight bully, like you was drying up. You've been too long at lightweight, and you ain't accomplished shit. You've been bullshitting. You know, he's just to me, honestly, he just showed that he a clout chaser in a sense.
Just say you don't fuck with Ryan.
Yeah, yeah. When you say you got a mental disease, and you it's sad. You know what
You
I
didn't
mean?
say he had a
It's
mental
sad.
disease.
Hey, bro,
You
it's
said he was
mental
going
health.
through mental illness. Yeah,
Mental
mental
illness,
health.
yeah. Mental disease,
think
bro. I
it's
never
a
heard of that shit
disease.
before. What the fuck?
I think it's a disease.
Mental
You know,
disease.
when you use that as an excuse and
He
use
got
other
that
people
COVID, that
to
mental COVID.
market your brand or put yourself on a pedestal as somewhat of an equal and not put in the work, I think that's shame. That's shame on him. Like
Yo, so hey yo, do you think that mental illness is real? Like, what do you think about that?
mental illness is real.
Yeah, like, how do you feel about that in
I
like
mean,
in boxing and
yeah, I
everything?
believe it. I believe in that when something actually happens to you, like
I think all human beings may go through mental illness. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, can, can you stand it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's about that. I mean, it's a time that nigga, like, he might have been just stressing. Like, nigga, we going stressing. He might have just been stressing. But that might be mental illness to that nigga.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah. But you know you've been living. You know the sad thing. You know what I mean, you've been living off other people's name. You know, somewhat at this level. You know,
Yeah,
at the
you got a
highest
you got a
level.
problem with him
You know
clout
what I mean?
chasing Tank name. That's your
And
problem.
not just you can't proclaim yourself a king, and you live it. You know what I mean? You from the same state. You from the same fighting class as Haney, and you ain't getting on with Haney on a professional level. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
It's
I don't
still
get it.
time for it's still time for
I
them to
don't
fight.
fucking get it. You couldn't get the IBO
I don't think
champion
that.
in the ring. You
I
couldn't
don't
get
think
the
it was
I.
time for them to fight at that time though.
It's
Like
so
in
much
my opinion,
weird shit with him, man. I don't know, man. And that's not boxing. That is not boxing. I don't give a fuck. Like, it's so much going on with him. Like, that's not boxing. A lot of that shit ain't boxing. It ain't even real. For you to say, "Oh, you're a woman beater," you ain't seen shit in your life. Like, you probably ain't even got children. That's crazy. It's just weird.
I think
Like,
Ryan got two
not
kids. Like,
boxing.
yeah.
Like, when you talking like you astute and you fucking like you at this stature already. Like, like it's sad. You know what I mean? I
He got a
think
problem with
damn
Ryan
people.
talking.
He's really and he think he's a king,
Hey,
conquering
but
what? Like that's a clout. You that's clout. That's clout chasing right there. Thinking you're conquering something that he can't really conquer it that never existed. You know what I mean? It's just I think it's all made up with him. Like,
Hey, yo, I think he's nitpicking at the nigga.
yeah.
yeah, I don't think you
But
really like
what if
Ryan.
the fight don't come? What if the fight don't materialize? Like, cause he is a. I mean, the guy look like he's 165 easy. Like, you know,
Yeah, he looks big as shit. I don't know, man.
170
Ryan,
easy. He's
I
like,
think even if Ryan come in at over 136, the fight would still probably happen. Like,
Yeah, that's too much money, man. That's too much money.
yeah.
I
Unless he
could
came at like 150 or some shit, like then he drawn. Then he
Oh
drawn.
nah, nah, he not coming in that high.
you got 140. You got 147, 150. You could see him all the way at 154 easy. But
Yeah,
who said he's
sure,
gonna do all that? I think he wanna fight Tank, beat Tank,
for
and
sure.
retire.
See Devin at 154 too.
Yo, so who do you guys got between Devin and Tank?
Tank, nigga.
Tank,
Hey, yo, you got Tank?
yeah, Tank. It's hard. You know what I mean? I still think it's still a close fight, but I think Tank gonna show that he's gonna edge it out. Even if Hayden taking the 12 rounds, I think
Tank showing is another level, nigga. It's another level.
he's gonna still prevail. Like, even if Tank don't, like stop him or anything, I
Yeah.
still think he's gonna prevail. Like,
No, I think he's gonna stop him, bro.
even in with Shakur, like all three of them in the mix, like is a very tight fight. Is
Yeah,
how the fighters approach. You know what I mean? But I give Tank the edge. Like, I always kind of said that. Like, but I respect Haney. But it's hard to give him so many. Any edge in a way. You know what I mean? Just
nah,
the
man.
fight matchup, not anything totaled around him or anything. I know, Haney's on his own pedestal. He's incredible already. Tank, Tank and fucking Shakur, they all separate. Like, they made their own mark to this point, and it's only gonna get better. But I can't wait. I could see one or the two fighting. You know.
Yeah, I feel like Haney and Shakur could fight soon.
About
Um,
that, I
and it
like
depends.
Tank.
It depends what Haney does after the Loma fight. If he signs with Top Rank,
After Loma, he come fight Tank. Tank stops him. Then Tank stops Shakur, and then they can fight each other. or two, or they both got losses. You know
Yeah.
that's how it's gonna go.
Nah, bro. I don't know. I don't know if Tank will stop Shakur though.
Tank stop Shakur,
Shakur,
bro.
bro. He's too defensive. Like he's too
They
hard to
ain't.
hit, bro.
No, it's not. That shit look like that with not with Tank, man. Niggas gonna murder that boy, man. That even like, like Oscar Valdez was touching it whenever he wanted to. And he's not as fast, as explosive as a nigga. You're not gonna swim and not get wet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but nah, Oscar Valdez never hit him, bro. Shit. Shakur, he never gets hit clean. Like he's a master at distance. He
yeah,
got
cause
like
it's the
he
niggas
got
be
good
fighting.
footwork, bro. I don't know, man. That's a tough one for Tank. I think
He's
that's
trying
50-50.
not to get hit by the nigga. That's it. But with Tank, you ain't got no choice. Nigga, too fast, too explosive, too sharp. Nigga, footwork.
All
Always.
right, who do you think could beat Tank from 135 to 140?
At 140. 140. Mm-hmm. Right now, it had to be like
Yeah.
a nigga that's like big as shit, like Sabril Matisse, or like maybe like I think Josh
But
Teller.
Regis.
Josh Teller would be a good fight. No, Regis ain't got enough skills. Uh, maybe like yeah, no. I think like Josh Teller, maybe like
Damn, bro. See, I
Sabril
think
Matisse.
I feel like from 135, 140, I think some of them could probably be Tank, but I feel like Shakur would be his toughest fight out of everybody. Cause like
Oh,
he's a
I
southpaw.
think Shakur. I think Shakur would be his toughest fight, but I still think Shakur goes night night.
Damn.
I mean, Shakur may make it to the 10th. He may make it to the 11th. Like, but, you know, or he might not even make it that far, and just those rounds was competitive. But
Right.
I'm telling you, I just feel like Tank going like whatever it takes, like whatever it takes to win. Like fuck all that outboxing. If Tank got, you know what I'm saying, like fucking throw caution to the wind and lay it all on the line. Whatever it takes, I think Tank gonna do whatever it takes to get it done.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Like outside, inside, however it wants to go. I don't know if they're gonna be able to stop Tank from doing like whatever he want to do, or like however he want to make the fight go. Like I'm saying,
Yeah.
you try. Like if we ain't getting more, well, you start walking him right the fuck down. You know, Floyd told that nigga, it's time to
Yo,
go
wait.
get it. It's time
What
to
you
go
think?
get it doghouse style.
What you think? About the Hector fight? What round you? Shit. What do you think is gonna happen in the fight? You heard me?
Say it again.
I said, what you think is gonna happen in the Hector Garcia fight? What round do you think Tank's gonna knock him out?
I think it's gonna be under 6, or maybe like 6 exactly. Like 6, like the pick a round. I think it's gonna be in the 6th round.
Yeah, bro. Hector Garcia, bro. I've seen a couple of his fights, bro. That man, he's getting knocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. He likes to exchange. If he sits there trying to exchange with Tank, he's gonna get knocked out. It's bad. It's gonna be bad.
It's not even if he's gonna be able to stand. He might go earlier than that. Like if he ain't able to stand him, like niggas liable to get knocked out with the first punch Tank hits you with. Like, so,
Yeah. Hey, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Hey, yo, what's up, dude? H. You niggas counting down the ball. You niggas counting. Oh, y'all niggas on different time zone. Well, I ain't good with talking to myself. Yeah.
Yeah, my fault. I'm still here.
What? So, I mean, what do you think? What do you think Hector Garcia going down? I mean, how many rounds you got Hector holding up?
Yeah, I think he's going down like in probably like 6. No, probably 6. Yeah, I can't see him. He might survive. He might show some wear and tear, but typically, I think
Or what if it
Tank.
what if it wound up being like a pit bull cruise fight or some shit like that? Like,
Nah, I don't see. Nah, he not that fluent. Even though he not a great plotter like fucking Cruz. Cruz commits. Like, you know what I mean? Hector, he be dancing, he be acting sometimes, but he ain't fluent enough to, nah. He might run off a combo and shit, but
or take Harry's hands and shit like that.
two different styles, but I don't see him being a Tank's tough fight, so I don't see it being a tough fight.
Oh yeah, no, I don't see it being a tough fight, but I'm just saying something make miracles happen. Miracles happen, or Tank could be angry, come out on some chill shit. I doubt it though.
Yeah, I'm about to mute up.